The 2024 football season, which is going to be great. We had a hiccup in the road with the jerseys, but everything is going to be all right. We're here to play football, and we're going to have fun this year. We're going to win. We seen what the high school did yesterday. They looked good. They won 49-6. Those kids started playing out right here. Every one of them boys played right here or out to the goal. Listen. So we know what we're doing, okay? Okay? No negative stuff today. Let's be positive for these young men and for our people.
At this time, I'm going to announce the Pee Wee player roster. Pee Wees, if you could run out to the field, go to the left when I call your name, please. I'm just going to run through the names real quick. Everybody can go out. Number 17, Dean Addison III. Number 2, Samir Allen. Number 43, James Porter Austin. Number 56, Corinthian Barry. Number 22, Carson Bogan. Number 8, Cairo Boleg. Number 0, Jarrett Brown. Number 34, Stefan Brown Jr. Number 15, Nakoma Crenshaw. Number 26, Angelo August Curtis. I'm sorry, that was number 3. Number 26, Johanio Figueroa. 24, Bryson Glass. Number 12, Kingston Goodwin. Number 18, Havion Hall. Number 14, Amari Hammond.
John, know what give me with these people, bro? They don't even know what we started.
Number 5, Milan
They don't know what.
Harrell. Number 4, Skylar Harrell. Number 16, Bryson Hawkins. Number 10, Ree Harris. Number 7, Drew Hawkins. Number 32, Giorgio Jones. Number 23, Cartier King. Number 6, Bryson Merrick. Number 9, Tyreek Reese. Number 1, Marshawn Sudler. Number 21, Demarian Thompson. And number 11, Hosea Yeomans. Let's hear it for the 2024 Pee Wees. We also have Idris Hawkins. Idris Hawkins.
So which one?
All right, fellas.
It's 11. All right, it's 11. It's 11. You got.
They're up. Right here in the front. You guys want to take over? You guys ready?
Yeah. See, that's like it.
We have Ben Robinson.
Hey, here we are. on this beautiful Saturday morning, slight afternoon. I'm John Saplensky here with Joey Pagan and Howard Gaber on the camera. HSG, we're here week 1 of TCUFL football. We're going to come right up in a minute with the 8U game. Millville hosting Whitman Park. I'm really excited about this game. How you been, Joey?
Been doing well, sir. Been doing well. Taking it easy and looking forward to some football today.
Yeah. No sleep, right?
No sleep. Late game last night at the high school and then got up early this morning to come out here. So
yeah, it was quite a drive, right? What, 3 hours?
Just about, yeah.
3 hours. 3.5. Two, was it 2 hour and a half? Nah, 3 hours. 2 hour and a half drive. Was it?
An hour and a half to Howard and then another hour and a half to here.
Yeah, Howard don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it was you actually coming down here, so I was excited when I saw you. I just saw John and Joe doing the game. But yeah, week 1, we're gonna get the 8U started out in a little bit. They're doing the little bit of calling names from the Pee-wees, and we don't have rosters yet. Like every week 1, we don't know what we're getting into. We don't know these teams yet, so it's exciting to see what these teams did preparation for week 1.
Yeah, well, at this level, how much preparation can you really do with the kids? You get something in, which is pretty cool, but it'll be exciting to see the kids out there running around and doing their thing.
Yeah, I'm excited. A little bit of forecast. Might get a little rain today. Yeah, so we're in South Jersey right now. If you're watching from somewhere else or you're not familiar with the teams, we're in Millville right now, and located right next to Vineland, New Jersey, right off of 55. Not all the way south. And Whitman Park is actually in Camden County, which is Camden right there. I think they used to have 2 teams. I'm not sure if they still have 2 teams, but so you got a Cumberland and Camden County game today, I guess you could call it.
All right, that sounds really good. I mean, I'm not too familiar with the areas, but I'm glad to be out here today and watch some of this exciting football that we're going to get here.
Yeah, year 2. This is the second year for us to come out here. The fans and the league really liked what they saw last year. The kids were excited to go home and see the games, and yeah. Oh, the BFF, the famous tree. If you're watching at home, the tree. We've been, some subliminal messages to get that tree removed.
No one's got the memo yet, right? About moving the tree.
No one's got the memo. If we got a tree service out there, we're in dire need for that tree for Millville. Let's get it out of here.
Yeah, donate your services, man. Come on, people. Let's go.
We missed good touchdowns on the right side over here near the scoreboard. But, we got the clock running. Beautiful field, grass out there today. I'm sure these coaches are really excited.
Yeah, the kids are getting their names announced as they run out onto the field over here on the left side. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a great thing. You get amped up,
They do a lot. They do a lot for these kids out here, which is good. They need this stuff.
Yeah, sports, structure, leadership, you get it all.
Programs look really nice. It's exciting to see the kids out here. I tell you, it's been a while since I've done youth. I think last year I did youth.
I think you did one. You did one with me.
Yeah, I did youth with you last year. So looking forward to it. It was fun. Looking forward to it again.
Yeah, it's exciting. We don't know where we're going every week, and if you're not familiar, last year we wait weekly to find out, I think, if I'm not mistaken, where we're going each week, Howard?
Number 1, Jacob.
Oh, we have a schedule this year. Oh, something new. So next week, okay, Howard just told me we'll be at Easter next week. 2, 4, and 6, 3 games next week. Today we got 4 games, 11 o'clock. I think we're a little late on the start, but 11, 1, 3, and 5, so a little late on the starts. I think we're getting ready for the coin toss.
Refs are coming out. Let's see.
Whitman Park is already lined up at the 50. And here comes our referees. Joey, these first-year level games are fun because of you expect a lot of mistakes.
Yes.
You expect ugly football, and that's what I love about it. Like we saw the Pee Wee game. It's fun to laugh because this is when you want to have fun. You know, when you get to high school, there is no more mistakes. You get to college, so you want to enjoy the mistakes now. You want to enjoy learning the game and the experience and bring these with you. You can't, you know, it's a great time.
Yeah, it was kind of fun watching that Pee Wee. The first games that were going on. I know we weren't streaming those, but it was fun. You know, you see the kids still blocking the plays down the other side of the field, and they just still facing each other, pushing, you know, at a standstill, and it made me laugh a couple of times, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets good. And I think they're like 4. I think they start 4 years old. I mean, they're babies, you know what I mean? Here we go. We got the coin toss. Refs are talking to him. We're going to see who's getting the ball here. Three. Yeah, we're going to have mics out there for the referees and the sophomore, junior, and senior games today, so you'll be getting some live action from the film, from the field.
It's always good to have the refs mic'd up.
As long as they remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're live.
Yeah, you got to constantly remind them, hey, keep it civil. You know, we got you live out here.
All right, let's see. Is he flipping that coin or what? Oh, he's still talking a little bit here. Looks like we got a pretty even amount of kids out there on the field today. I think Millville had about 20 players on the freshman level. It's a great number to work with. Teams size up pretty good. You know, they both got some size out there for this AU teams. He's giving a good speech. Week 1, you know, that referee, that good speech.
Yeah.
It ain't no go out there and, you know, shake hands, flip the coin and shake hands. He's letting them know the rules today. I recognize the coaches out there for Millville. That's Marcial Ramos and Carlton Lawrence. Carlton Lawrence actually plays in a little semi-pro around here in this area. Grew up in Millville.
Mm. Yeah, right. This is, you know, they're going over the rules and everything.
Yeah, he's got some good literature out there today. He ain't playing.
Yeah, I believe so. It sounds like.
All right, we got a coin flip. Let's see what we got here. Shaking hands.
I'll take him down and chill.
And we're going to find out 1 second. Hey, over here, ref.
Who won the coin toss? Forget it.
They're not used to having to, you know, speak to anyone up in the box. It's all good. We're going to find out. It's going to be a surprise. I did see them ask Millville where they're going to defend, so I'm assuming that they're kicking off. Is that Mr. Ivan Jones? Oh, it's Mr. Ivan Jones out there. The white cap for today.
A little breezy, yeah.
It feels good up here.
You would think we're outside with the way the wind is coming in here. It's very nice, though.
Yeah, when I first got here, you know, walking up them steps, I was a sweaty mess. 12 steps, and I walked out. I was dying. Yeah, I was like, man, I should have brought a fan because all last year it was freezing in them boxes. Oh, it was cold. I wanted a heater. I was gonna bring the box heater a couple of them late games, and then now I'm like, what? I should have brought my fan.
It's got an AC going on in here. We're doing fine up in the booth here.
Yeah, it's actually pretty comfortable. That breeze is really good. Coach is giving a little pep talk to these players, getting ready for this kickoff. Give you guys some live action back home. But we are here Saturday afternoon, Millville, New Jersey. Millville 8U versus Whitman Park. We don't know much about these teams. Actually, we don't even have rosters handed up yet. So we're only going to be giving you as much knowledge as we see out there with the jersey numbers and names. Unfortunately, you know, we'll do the best job that we can. All right. Whitman Park taking off to their sideline. Slide these boys up and let's get this game started.
Taking distance for you guys.
Yeah, a little bit of a late start.
Freshman.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a roster here. Here we go. This is, I'll tell you right now, if I see number 12 on there, let's see. This should be the other team. Yeah, Whitman Park. Yeah. All right, we have Whitman Park. I do have one roster. So, Joe, besides coming here today, man, how's feel like you just retired from your own football little career, huh?
Yes. Yes.
Can you stay away? Is this legitimately going to happen?
It's legitimately going to happen. I've already attended a few games where I sat in the stands and just relaxed a little bit there and just took it easy. You know, I wasn't doing much.
Isn't fans great? Isn't it? You can voice your opinion.
Yeah.
Get the coaches mad, you know.
Yeah.
Say what you feel like. No sweat. You know, you can do whatever you want when you're a fan.
It's awesome feeling during the week, not getting phone calls. Coach, I need this. Are you picking me up for this, coach?
Yeah.
You know, what are we doing? You know, what time are we leaving? Yeah, no, none of that. None of those phone calls. I don't miss it. I do appreciate just, you know, being able to pay my $10 at the gate, go sit down and relax.
Yeah, I like it. Well, you know, I felt the same way when I walked away from the game and coaching and playing, and it's you know, you just you find something else to be a part of that is not, and if it's a fan, it's a fan, and then you know, working with Howard, it brings you back. You know, at least you're around it. You know, the hardest part is being away from it 100%. You know.
Right. Well, I mean, you know, it won't be away 100%. It's like you said, I'm here with Howard on the regulars now, so I'll be coming out to do the games with him as much as I can, as often as I can.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
So this will be the way that I stay in here.
Yeah, I like it. Looks like we're going to set up for this kick finally. Still got a little discussion, little late start here. Not sure what happened or what's going on out there, but we're almost underway. We want to get this. We want to get these games started. Yeah, we want to get started.
Yeah, the coaches are just lining up all the kids right now, getting them right in the right spots. Yep.
Week 1 jitters, I guess you could call that. Get them out there. Yeah. Nice little crowd out here too. It's nice to see the families show up and give their support for these kids.
It's always a big thing with the families coming out to support the kids, you know, moms, dads.
Oh, yeah. Make it an all-day event, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Come out here, do a little bit of picnicking and pre-gaming and, you know, support the kids. And then, you know, I miss them days when mine were little out here and, you know, playing youth sports and that nice dinner afterwards, a celebration.
Right.
A pick-me-up after a huge loss.
But, you know, once again, we're waiting for this kickoff to see what happens here. It's, you know, they got to set them up. Maybe I think they're waiting for a tee.
Yep. Get it all out of your system now, guys. Let's go. All right, there's the tee. We're one step closer.
All right, he's you know, setting his ball up there on the tee. Let's see.
All right, looks like we got Millville kicking off. Millville in orange, and they are kicking off to the blue jerseys, orange helmets, and gray pants. Whitman Park. He's still going. He's got 15, 16. He's met with
Wow.
about a 17-yard gain.
Good return. Good return on that.
That was number
kick.
9, right?
It looked like it was.
A little bit hard to see the numbers with the gray, but it looked like number 9, Demaya Colvin.
It's a good return though. Good return. Got good field position for them to start the game off with.
Yes, we're going to get a 1st and 10 down there. It looks like the 47-yard line.
Mason here.
So Whitman Park going to have the first chance on offense here. It's always fun to see, coaching philosophy at this age. Are you going to run what the program runs to follow a high school? Or are you going to come out and run what you know? Or are you going to experiment? Every program's different.
Right. That's the big deal here, right? Because you want to try to feed everybody that you can in the community here. So
yeah, looks like we got that double tight. Double wing. I thought the quarterback was in shotgun, but actually got a man in his face and good run.
Good run, good tackle.
Number 2 on that play. That's Raymond Ideen Jr. with about a 3-yard carry.
That's pretty good. Pretty good run. He was able to get through there.
Yeah, they didn't start the clock. I'm not sure if they're going to run it. So we got about a 2-yard carry. You're going to bring about 2nd and 8 now for Whitman Park. Nice little run.
Good run, yeah.
Line executing. That's all you can ask for at this age. Line blocking at this age is never pretty, but just go out there, get your hands on someone, and drive.
Right. It's pretty much get in front of that guy, and that's it. Do what you can. Don't let him get to your guy. So I didn't realize that the coaches actually stay on the field with them at this age.
It's kind of new to me. I don't remember. Well, I don't know if there was Okay, maybe possibly the offense is allowed. Defense is actually coming off. I guess they don't throw the flag if they're going to go out there and chat a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Get off the field and rush them off.
Well, let's see what they come up with here. Another double wing here.
It's got that split eye formation. Got a flag on the play.
Yeah,
Might be a little offsides.
I know what it was. It was offsides on the defense, I believe.
Defense jumped a little bit.
The end lined up in the neutral zone.
And they got him.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little 5-yard help Whitman Park out a little bit.
I'm assuming at this age we're not taught to check with the ref to make sure you're not offsides.
Probably not.
Right? And the ref didn't even tell him, hey, back up. See, it's running.
Yeah, you can see he's right on the ball right now. You can see his foot is like, there you go. Ref backed him up a little bit. So, it would have been again. So, we got a 2nd and 2, it looks like, for Whitman Park. They're going to stay in that formation. Got the double wing. Double tight, double wing over here, and a single back out back. Quarterback is under center.
Linebacker is showing blitz, and here he comes.
Whoa, got him with a big loss. Let's get a number on this. Number 18 for Millville with a big tackle for loss.
Great job. He found the crease at that, that offensive line and managed to get through and make a big play there.
Yeah, it's about a 6-yard loss for number 18.
Hey, look at that. Great celebration afterwards.
Big hit. Yeah, he tried to get that wing coming around, and 18 playing middle linebacker came in there and cleaned house. That's a great way to stay home in the middle and then read that and then, doing a little something this year, a little different after every game. There will be an MVP picked after every game and do a little interview this year. So that's pretty exciting, get a young man out there that's, stood out today and reward him a little bit.
A little too anxious there by the defense. Came across. And it did look like they were going to blitz again.
You can get away with it this age. Bully football, I used to call it. You can send a blitz every play because, it's 99.9% run. Very seldom. If you don't have a kid that can catch at this age, you got to run.
You got to run.
So you got to play a little bully football sometimes to test the waters on your defense and see where they're going to go, if they're going to stay in the middle, force them outside. if you don't have them wheels, you're in trouble with them heavy blitzes.
I see that. And then once again, like I said, the first play they didn't blitz, but now I think all three linebackers are just coming. Yeah, you get. Yeah.
Yeah, they're staying in that 5-3.
They're all creeping up to the line of scrimmage.
Got a man in the backfield, just missed a tackle.
Oh,
for
look
a
at this.
Huge loss. Number 2 breaks it. He's still going. He's going to go all the way for a touchdown. Number 2 with a touchdown. And it looks like we got a 48-yard touchdown run for number 2 for Whitman Park. Raymond Ideen Jr.
Great run by him.
Head down by the defender. Could have got a hand on him and, just didn't get that hand on him, and he broke it.
Yeah, he found that crease there. I couldn't see one, but he found it. He found it and broke it to the outside and kept running downfield.
Wow.
Got into the end zone.
Yeah, he found that. Yeah, he did. Right down the sideline. Raymond Ideen Jr. from Whitman Park. He's got 2 carries right now for 51 yards and a touchdown, a 48-yard touchdown run. I think we got a front runner right now. We've got an early candidate. Yeah, very seldom, Joe. You don't see too many extra point kicks at this age. And
I would imagine so. Yeah. But does this count as a 1 point or a 2 point for them?
If you go for a play, it's 1 point, and if you kick an extra point, you get 2. To my knowledge, until you're at the junior level.
Okay.
It looks like number 5 going to take it in for the point, or number 3. Let me see. I think it's Jaden Ludwig. Yeah, very hard to read these gray numbers on blue, but I think it's 3 because I don't have 5 on here. Jaden Ludwig with the conversion.
And so much for the, mimicking all the older groups, right, where their jerseys tucked up high, the back plate is out.
It makes
you can't
it even harder.
See the number. At this level even, you got kids playing this way. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, we're going to take you to a replay at a touchdown, Joey. Joey, tell us what you see in this play, bud.
All righty. Right, so we're in that double wing again, right? And home team is looking to blitz here, but I guess they didn't get the right gap. He just took look at this. He broke it inside. Great blocking by the offensive line, actually.
Yeah.
Look at that. And then he, did the right thing, took it outside and was able to get a good angle and straight up the sideline for a touchdown. Awesome job by the offensive line there.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought he just did his own thing, but he managed to get through one tackle there in the very beginning. But the offensive line was hat on hat, and they did a good job.
When you got them hogs blocking at this age group, it makes everything so much easier. Hey, we're in the booth. Here we are.
That is correct, and they were able to get through and block well. Like I said, that replay just showed us that they were hat on hat. It was good.
Yeah. I'm a former offensive line guy, so seeing that and hearing that and watching that makes me happy. Yeah. That's what I watched. Everyone's watching the running back the whole play, but when I was a head coach or a coach, I'm always watching the trenches, and that's a great thing.
Right? Yeah. Me, I'm more on the defensive side, so I'm watching the D line and D tackles and see what they're doing.
See, we all have our favorites that we watch.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, someone doing laundry. I smell like Snuggle coming up here. They might have laundry downstairs. I'm like, Deft or Snuggle blowing up here.
We're ready for this kickoff.
7-0 ball game early in the first quarter. Whitman Park lead on a 48-yard touchdown by Raymond Ideen Jr. Nice kick. Here we go. All right, let's see what we got. He's still going. It looks like number 14. He's got 10, 20.
Good run. Oh.
About a 24-yard run by number 14.
Good return. Good return there. Looked like he was going to be able to get downfield and make it, maybe break it all the way for a touchdown. I think if he would have bounced it a little further outside, he might have been able to get away from that defender who ran him down from behind.
Yeah, it was a great return. Great return. Actually, someone got a hand on it, and the ball was on the ground, so to return it, picked up that many yards was great.
Let's see what the defense does here.
Still don't have a roster for Millville. I do have Whitman Park. Unfortunately, Yeah, if anyone's watching live and you have access to one downstairs while you're at the game or downstairs in their printer, come bring us up one for Millville. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we're going to see what Millville comes out here. You know, they're going to be, you know, offensively pretty equal to like Whitman Park play styling. You know, both teams are, you know, always known for some speed, discipline. You know, coaches on both of these programs are really disciplined. So we're going to see possibly the same offense. They're going in the triple backfield here.
Oh, look at that. Got a whistle. Is it a timeout? Timeout.
Yeah, looks like we got a timeout here. Yeah, the defense called a timeout on that. We're going to be right back. We're going to take a quick break.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
And we are back. John Splensky with Joey Pagan, HSG, Howard on the camera. Still in the first quarter, we have a Whitman Park lead, 7-0. Nice 48-yard touchdown run to get the first score of the game. Millville's first attempt at offense right now. We had a little bit of a bobble snap from the center to the quarterback for a loss of a yard. Yeah, you got to get them jitters out, right?
You got to get the jitters out.
Got to get them out. You'll see it in all 4 games today, you know. Get them out.
Yeah. Let's see what happens this play. See if the center and the quarterback can get it together now.
Going to stay in that triple head backfield.
Oh, another bobble snap.
Yep.
Ball's
got
out.
Fumble this time. I think Whitman Park does have it. I see a blue jersey. Are they going to call him down? Yep, Whitman Park. We have a fumble again, twice exchange from the center to the quarterback. A little bit of a bobble, 2 fumbles. He picked it up. He had defenders in him, and the ball came out, and Whitman Park does recover it. Big break for them. They could score from, you know, here we go. We got the replay coming in right here.
He's underneath center. Let's see what's going on here. It looked like he's not ready for the snap when it's coming up, or the ball's coming up too fast for him. And he didn't have any control of it. That was the second time.
Yeah, you got to get a little sticky tape on them fingers, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it could be the positioning of his hands.
Yeah.
Maybe the positioning of his hands are not correct, and that's where you know he's just shooting that ball like right
behind. Got to get on the
him.
sideline right now. It's what, you know, as a coach, and you're a coach, we'd be on that sideline right now. Like, go ahead, give me 20 good ones together, and be prepared for when we get back out there. Got another flag here.
Wait. Timeout. No flag.
So Millville calls their timeout this time. I guess we could take another break. We'll be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right.
And we're back. Let's see what we got. Whitman Park on offense. First play of his drive. Second play of his drive. Number 5 on the outside. He's got 5. He's
got a block downfield. Wow. Way to come.
Got about 12 yards. Where were we at? The 38. He got about 10 yards.
On the 34-yard line, yeah.
About 12-yard gain.
Good run. Good run again.
Yeah, I'm
Taking
going
it
to
to the
say that's
outside.
Jaden Ludwig again. I'm going to say it's Ludwig. It looks like a 5 out there, but they do not have a 5 on this roster. So I'm pretty sure it's that number 3 that scored the 1-point conversion.
The young man on the tackle, that was a saving tackle because he had a blocker out in front of him. He would have scored on that play if he didn't make that tackle there.
Yeah, nice run to the outside. So there we go. 2nd and 1 for Whitman Park. The 7-point lead right now in the first quarter. Looks like Millville's got a heavy defense. Got a little offset eye here. Little counter action.
Look at this. Off to the races.
Still going.
This kid.
He's still going. Wait a minute. He might go all the way. I think we got another touchdown coming right there. It looks like number 20. Julian Guzman. We have a flag. And we have a holding. Ooh, 44-yard touchdown called back for Guzman.
Wow.
So we're seeing right now this outside game right now for Whitman Park. They got the speed to break the outside. Millville's going to have to make some adjustments because right now 3 big runs, to that outside is got to have them defensive ends contain a little bit, not crash in to help out.
That is correct. And they're trying to get pressure up the middle. And Whitman Park is just taking it outside, and you're leaving yourself with nobody out there to defend you. So they just off to the races. But unfortunately, we had a holding penalty this time.
Yep, that hurts. That hurts.
It had to be one of the guys on the offensive line there, but
brings us to a 2nd and 6 now.
And
2 and 6. 2 and 6 for Whitman Park.
You gotta think, right? There are no receivers that, so do they have a corner out here? And if he is, where is he?
Yeah.
Is he this kid here that's closer to the line of scrimmage, with the defensive lines? There you go. Now coach is moving him outside.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, and out there, and these guys were taught that too, and we taught at that age, stay home. Just stay home right now on the outside. Sometimes, the best at this age level don't move until you see that ball carrier coming.
Yeah,
and they make a lot of tackles when they do it that way.
All right, let's see what happens.
We got the wide side over here. They're in that double split backfield. The wing comes out, and he's wrapped up, and he breaks it. And he's still going.
And he got a block downfield.
It looks like number 9. Oh, that's our number 9. He had a 17-yard kick return on early in the game. So where did they get the placement? I think it was 9. I don't have a 4 on the roster, so we're going to say it's 9.
Nevertheless, he broke a tackle in the backfield, which would have been for a loss.
We got a 20-yard run on that.
It's a good job of him, keeping his feet moving and stepping out of that tackle and being able to get to the outside still.
Yeah, I mean that's a huge break. I mean, to be wrapped up and he just spun off the young man trying to make that tackle for a loss of yards, turned it into 20.
Right. We still had no contain out there. It's first and 10 from the 20. All right.
Oh, change of quarters, I think. Here we go. Second quarter. We're going to change, and we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a second. We are back. John Saplinski here with Joey Pagan. Howard Gaber on the camera, HSG. Bringing you week 1 action, TCUFL football. Got the 8 and under game right now in Millville, New Jersey on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, hosting Whitman Park out of Camden. Whitman Park right now in scoring position again, and had a couple great outside runs, showing some big plays. 7-0 right now, Joe.
Yes, sir. Hopefully the defense can come up with a stop here. They almost did the last time.
Yeah, they're there. They just got to finish the tackle.
Oh,
got them jumping. Gotta tell you, at this age group, when you go hard counter on 2 and you don't jump on the offensive line, I love that.
Yeah,
I love it.
You gotta, that's some discipline there.
I mean, if you're gonna give me yards, I'm gonna take them every play.
That is correct.
I'm gonna take them. You can march downfield every play if you have an undisciplined, 7-year-old, 8-year-old, and it's a big advantage.
It also shows a lot of restraint from the offense where they're just sitting there waiting, that you can have those kids focus there and not jump themselves. That's really good.
I used to tell my linemen, if you move, you got 20 push-ups after practice.
And they don't want to do any push-ups.
It's like the end of the world. No, coach.
Not 20.
Not 20. Yeah, you got 20. 20 burpees.
Ooh, burpees even worse. All right.
Let's go on that. Looks like they got that offset eye. Double wing left. I meant double wing left. I'm sorry. Quarterback look like he's keeping it around. He's got
makes 3 tackles.
Still going. Number 1.
Wow, look at that. He's in the end zone.
He's in the end zone. Where was that ball
There's a flag on the play,
though. The 20? A 20-yard run for number one?
Yeah, but there's a flag on the play.
Again, we got the
holding.
Tree. So number 1, I don't have a number 1 on Whitman Park's roster unless it's number 11 and we didn't see the other number 1.
It's number 1.
Oh, blocking the back. Yep, it's getting moved back from the spot. So that was number 1 for a touchdown that was called back for a block in the back. I don't have number 1 from Whitman Park's number. 20-yard gain results in a penalty.
20-yard touchdown.
20-yard touchdown, yeah.
Taking off points taken off the board now. We got, because you got a holding penalty.
So we got
blocking the back.
Basically at the 25-yard line now. And we got, what's that say down there? Second? First. Okay, first and 25. I mean, first and 15. Had that 25 still in my head. It's on the 25.
Millville's got to come up with a stop here.
Yeah.
Something. I mean, like I said, blitz from the outside.
They've been there every play. They just got to capitalize and make them tackles. They're young, so, it's the concept will get there.
Oh, look at this.
There it is.
He was in the backfield.
I think we might have an exchange of, no, the quarterback hold on to it? No. I think it's Millville ball.
Number 18 on the play there.
That's that middle linebacker that made that big tackle for loss.
In the very beginning.
Yeah, got Millville got the ball back.
Millville with a good defensive stop just now. Number 18 just shot through the gap, and he caused the fumble and recovered at the same time.
Yeah, he's got a big 6-yard tackle. Here we go, Joe. We got to play right here.
All right. He's right there lined up in the middle. He shoots the gap, grabs. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
Strip the ball.
Yeah.
Wow, you can't teach that.
No.
You can't teach that. All right. We got a middle linebacker out here today. He's got a big 6-yard tackle for loss. He's got another sack, forced fumble with a tackle for loss, but a forced fumble recovery right now. So he's doing his job in the middle. Wow, great. And turnover on downs. Let's see if Millville could turn this game around and get a score on there to tie this game up.
Yes, sir.
So quarterback is going under center. Got that try backfield. And it looks like we got a little run up the middle. Stingy defense by Whitman Park.
Yeah.
And a lot of blue jerseys on there. It might have got a yard, or they met him at the line of scrimmage. I think he's at the line of scrimmage. Okay, no gain. Going to get 2nd and 10 for Millville.
Good defense, though. Defensive line holding their own there.
Yeah.
Coming up and making the linebackers coming up and making a play, which is very nice. Big deal is that he held on to the ball. I mean, we've seen some turnovers already, and they must have worked on the snap.
Yeah.
On the sideline, like you said, because it was a good exchange between center and quarterback there.
Just got to find their comfort zone, and what this quarterback is comfortable. Get a good grip on that ball. Don't take off till you got it. Looks like we got a timeout possibly. Yeah, I think we got a timeout here. I think Millville called the timeout. The team went over to the sideline before Whitman Park even knew. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Here we are. We are back. 7-0, second quarter. Whitman Park over Millville. We are here in Millville, New Jersey. Home of.
All right.
All right, Joey, let's see what we got here from Millville.
All right.
Don't have a roster for Millville.
They got those three guys in the backfield again.
Here we go. Good, nice handoff. He's going to try to bounce it out. Oh, he gets away. He held on to that jersey.
Good defense.
Big play by number 0. Nah, we got 0 on the map.
Yeah, there he is.
Number 0 from Whitman Park.
Good big play there. He came off the edge, and, he made a good stop. Oh, there is a flag.
That's late flag, too. On defense, personal foul on the defense. Here we go. It's going to help Millville out a little bit. He had a big five-yard loss, and now they just got quite a bit of yards tacked on, and it's going to look like close to a first down. It might be a first down. Yeah, it's automatic first down. I don't see the chains moving yet, but they might. There we go. Ooh, one's moving. There they
go. First down.
Odd getting one unsportsmanlike at this age, huh?
Yeah, I would like to know what the penalty. Who was it on and what was said?
Over excessive celebrating over the big loss of tackles and letting them know, like, I came here to play. Yeah, I came here to play today.
All right, let's see what happens here now. Millville needs to take advantage of this and try to get some momentum going here.
Yeah, you seen they tried to break that outside. So, they had that wide side of the field, and they were going to try to utilize it. And, we got another fumble. Yeah, that's got to be fixed, or that's going to be a problem, the entire game. If you can't get the ball off, you can't have a play. So it's going to bring up second down now.
That is correct. You got to make sure that exchange is great so that this way you can get their play off. I mean, you can't do anything offensively if you don't have the center quarterback exchange.
Yeah, it's me being a center, I take my time with it. It's eats at a coach, when you're a center yourself, and then you see it, you just want to run out there and be like, give a couple pointers, that's just normal. You have passion for something. You want to give your a little bit of help.
Let's see. Like I said, they fixed it to begin this quarter.
Yeah, the first 2 times they had the ball, it was a fumble, and then they gave that other fumble that was turned over. We got 4 minutes in the half. Maybe 2 minutes. We don't have the clock running out there for us. We did have it on the screen for you all back home, but they weren't running it. Yeah, they stopped running it. Oh, shotgun.
Shotgun.
Okay. All right, quarterback keeper. Good stick by the defense. Number 0 again with a nice big tackle. No gain, but it was a nice snap.
It was a good snap in the shotgun. You would think that, be a little harder to get a shotgun snap than underneath from center, but he did that well.
I'm very impressed. His first long snap of the game, and it was right there in the quarterback's hands, and quarterback kept it and was going to run with it. And unfortunately for them, Zero read it very well.
Millville doesn't have an answer for this kid number 0 right now. They need to find somebody to get in front of him because he's doing everything right now. It looks like
5-2. Well, you can call it a 5-2 or a 5-3, a 5-4.
Yeah, defensively, that's what it looks like.
They're sitting back. Good defense.
Wow, good
again.
defensive again.
Yeah, it looks like no gain again. That was the big tackle. 90.
No, it looks like he got 25 on it.
25? It might be 25. Yeah.
We don't have that 25 either on this roster here, but that's okay. Good job.
So we got a big 4th down here for Millville. So we're going to take the punt option. At this age group, I don't know if you remember, they could take that punt option so they don't have to long snap that ball.
Right. I mean, that was his best long snap anyway, but
it was good.
I kind of remembered. I was just about to ask you that question too. It's 4th down, and then I saw the ref running with the ball, taking it downfield. So it's a punt option. Obviously, then they don't have to punt. They just put the ball. Where do they spot it at, though?
Yeah. It's the 25.
Okay, so from the line of scrimmage, they go back 25 yards, and then they set the ball there for the offense.
Yep. And as bad breaks right now Millville's had, score is very close. It could be 14-21 right now. So they've had some good breaks.
They've had
a lot of good breaks for the fumbles, them missing that 25-yard touchdown. Brought back, and then some other calls. So it's anyone's game right now. A couple minutes left in the first half, and they're still in it.
Right,
either team's game.
That they're still in it is a good thing after all those mishaps. It's one play away from getting back into this game. Let's see what they run up here. Defense looks like they're going to blitz again. There he is.
Oh, big play by the
18,
defense.
Number 18 looked like he got in there again.
Number 18.
Yeah. Wow. He's got that little trot that he does, that he walks up to the line of scrimmage, and then, he shoots the gap, and that's it. Maybe we can get a replay here. There's an official timeout on the field. All right. We'll get this replay while they got an official timeout there. All right, let's see here. I like this kid. He's doing well. Look, he's got his little trot coming up to the line of scrimmage again. There he is. And he finds the tackle. Yep, taps the tackle, and he squeezes in. Look at that.
I guess they taught him, when he taps, he's picking his side.
He was in with number 2, I believe it was. Together they made the play, which is good.
Wow.
So good job by the defense. That's something that they needed right now. Again, right? They needed that stop so that this way they can keep the momentum, and stay in this game.
Yeah, you at this age, you got the 8 and under. Some kids that are about to turn 7 slip through the cracks. Some kids are 7. Every year is a huge difference breaker. Every year they're getting bigger, they're getting stronger. It's an advantage. You'd have a solid 8-year-old that could turn 9 this year after the season starts, so he's more advanced. So you get a lot of different. No gain.
No gain. He went running there. Good job though by the defense.
Looks like we got a timeout. Yeah, we'll stay right here. Almost halftime. No commercial break yet. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right now Millville has to be able to play strong defense to get through this half without giving up any more points right now. One score is easy to get. 2 scores a little more difficult at this age, I'd imagine.
Oh, they're hanging tough, and you look at number 18 for Millville with a couple big plays. The turnover. You can't ask for any more from an 8-year-old or maybe 7 or 8-year-old playing middle linebacker to come up big with 2 tackles for losses of about 10 yards, a forced fumble recovery to help out. Because, like I said, they've had their bad snaps with the center and quarterback. Had a little bit of problem running up the middle right now. Whitman Park is actually, it's got a great outside game. I know they want to probably get back to it. That's their strength right now. Millville's stingy in the middle, and
Right.
So, I mean, you're seeing some athletes out there, some young athletes for the future for both these programs.
And at this age group, John, 8U, is the points that are scored, is it normally a lot, or is it this close on the regular?
Every team, there's different areas. I know the league was structured to divide it a little bit for
Right.
smaller programs, so it's more structured that even out the cities and the towns.
Okay.
So you're going to have more close games.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. All right, here we go. Millville on defense again. Oh, good
big
penetration again. Let's see who got that tackle this time. Wow.
18 again. I thought it was big number 95 there, but he had the running back that didn't have the
Right.
Actually, he got to the quarterback, and then 18 cleaned up the guy.
Mm-hmm. So the ball fake, he got the ball fake, and then 18 finished up the play, cleared it off.
Yeah, a couple yards possibly lost on that. I think that's the half. So if they're not, they're going to take the punt option down 25 yards.
All right, well, there you go. Millville with a good stop here, and maybe can get something going just before the end of the first half here.
Yeah, it would be good for Millville to have one break before the half. You only need one big play. It could be just one big run to the outside, or
Yep, one couple of broken tackles, and that's it, off to the races.
yeah.
So, we got to see. Hopefully they can get it. Hopefully they can do it.
Yeah. See what the coach got.
See what coach is dialing up here.
This is where your coaching is. Like, listen, guys, we just need one play.
All right. I was looking at the coach giving signals on the sideline. It's like,
when I just like when you got all this green right here, I just remember just telling them, look, take it to the outside, but stretch it.
mm-hmm.
Just stretch it till you can't stretch it no more. Get to the sideline before you turn the Jets. Just keep running. Don't turn it up till you get close to that sideline before you turn it. Just stretch it. Fastest kid. Give him the ball. Not a lot of time left.
Yeah, once you get to the sideline, turn up and go.
Turn it up and go. Just stretch it. Got a double wing. Quarterback is in, looks like he's in shotgun again.
Oh, you have a flag.
Yep, it's against Millville. Too many people on the line, it looks like. Not enough on the line, I'm sorry.
Let's see, this is what you didn't want to happen right here. You want to be able to get something. So you want to you want something positive to come out the end of this half, so that you can build for the second half when you come back.
Yeah.
So let's
just a few little tweaks, halftime, little pep talk takes this game.
Whoa, high snap.
I think there was a little confusion before the snap, though. Was there a little movement before the snap?
It did look like.
Or was there a timeout before the snap?
No, a timeout after.
So we're going to get a turnover on downs here, because it looked like there was a little commotion before the snap.
No,
So
it was a fumble recovery.
Okay.
We're trying.
Might have been a little bit delay on the snap, is what I might have caught.
Mm-hmm. What they're doing is they use their timeout so that hopefully they can get the ball back now.
Yeah.
Then like
second and long. What do we got? 20? About 20?
About 20, it looks like.
Yeah, about 2nd and 20 for Millville right now. 25. 2nd and 25.
All right. Let's see what coach is going to do in the huddle now. I mean,
Yeah, we'll see what he's going to come up with. We just want to take a moment to thank TCUFL for letting us have this opportunity yet again for another year. Last year was very successful for everybody. HSG, we appreciate it a lot. We had a good time. We met a lot of great families and coaches and kids. 30,000 views last year. I think that speaks volumes for itself. We want to do better than that this year. We're excited. Subscribe to HSG. Support the page. Go home. Put the game on. Let the grandparents know that live in Texas.
Yeah.
Or New York City, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right, Joe?
That's correct. You're right about that.
But yeah, it's a great opportunity for everybody, and we appreciate it, and we enjoy doing it. We enjoy putting this platform out for the kids. It's memories that'll last forever on HSG. Make your little highlight tapes. It's a great thing. Big second down. Quarterback, good snap again. And he's going to go up the middle with it. All right.
Still going.
He's fighting for them yards. That was number 2.
Good job. Good job. Took it right up the middle there. Broke a few tackles, and then, yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't see the people out there because we're sitting inside the box. We're a little back with a monitor. But, yeah, you got people scattered all over out there, enjoying today's festivities.
No rain.
We're safe, but knock on wood. No rain.
Yeah.
Did a good job on the lines, too.
Yeah.
A straight line. When you ever take them cameras back sometimes on the painted line, somebody trips, you catch the trip.
That is correct.
You're like, what was he thinking? No, they did a good job. Good string. They had good string out there.
Yep, good string. Let's see what Millville comes up with here offensively.
Third, you got to be prepared for this type of situation. Hey, what do we got right here to put one in before this half? Because it's coming to an end here this first half.
As I'm learning, not which pass can we run here, which run can we run?
Yeah.
Right? Are we going to run outside or are we going to run inside? Is the quarterback going to call his own number again and hopefully break that last tackle and be able to get out for more yards?
You at this age level, when you're looking for them outside runs, them counters are so, because kids just go after the first thing they see usually. So them counters is just huge.
All right, let's see here.
Got a good snap. Quarterback keeper. Went a little inside. He could have cut that out a little bit.
Number 0 again on the defense coming up with a good big play.
No, that was number
there.
1. Yeah, that was a big number 1.
All right.
So we're going to bring us to a 4th down for Millville. If he bounced that out a little bit, because that block was there. He had that, his running back made that block on the end, and he cut it in, which is a natural instinct. But that we just talked a little while ago. Keep stretching it.
That's right. Would have been perfect there.
Stretch it. Don't cut it in. Stretch it.
Mm-hmm.
I think
we got the punt option here, right?
Yep. We got the punt option, 25 yards downfield.
I'm learning. 25 yards downfield.
Ahead of the game.
Yeah.
See the sophomores out there practicing back there, warming up.
In the backfield there.
Good size team. A lot of players out there.
All right, let's see.
Whitman Park getting possibly one last attempt in the second quarter to try to put one in the end zone.
All right, let's see what they dial up here.
On the other end, you got the lead. Pep talk is, hey man, 1 isn't good enough. I need some job security right here.
Right,
Give me 1 more before the half, and it's a big cushion for me.
Right. Just get 1 more touchdown, and we're off to the races here. But let's see what they come up with offensively here.
Got a lot of green on this side. I could see them coming out in that wing again, that wing taking that ball right around. That's my prediction.
All right.
Let's see. They're going to be in that wing?
Yep.
So they got the offset eye. Actually, they're going to go, it's offset eye. Double wing. When they're so short, all right, single back. Okay. No, quarterback's under center. We couldn't find him. We got the quarterback now. And we got a fumble. The ball's on the ground.
No.
Nobody had the ball.
Nobody had the
I think the center's hand came up without the ball.
And no one knew that the ball was on the ground.
If you look, the quarterback was like, I don't have the ball. His hands are up in the air like, yo, where's the ball?
It was recovered by number 2, I believe, just now. For Millville, they got the ball. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at it.
There we go. It looks like he came up with no ball. Because the ball didn't move from that spot.
All right, here we go.
So now we got Whitman Park with a little bit of a ball handling.
Oh, it's somebody's leg. There it is. And it's just right there on the floor. It never moved from the line of scrimmage. It not knocked out and landed right back on the same spot.
Yeah, hit his hands. So now they got an issue with quarterback, the center handling of the ball.
All right. Well, here we go. Let's see what's going on here.
Got a little confusion sometimes. That's all. Just a little confusion trying to figure out what's going on.
All right. Here we go.
So we got first down for Millville. Turnover on downs. Fumble recovery.
Fumble recovery,
Sorry,
yeah.
number 2. I think it was number 2, right?
I believe it was 2 who recovered it, yeah.
Number 2 for Millville.
Let's see what Millville comes up with here, man. I mean, really, it would be nice to see them score to make this a game, you know?
Yeah, ball on the 40-yard line.
For the kids to be able to be excited. All right. All right. Here's the blow. The whistle was blown for play. Let's go. Oh.
Little bit jump.
Offsides on the offense. False start.
Whitman Park is, spaced out very well on that defense. They got a lot of cushion, enough to read a play. They're backed off, the line.
Right.
They're not playing aggressive right now. The players are reading. You see this little cushion they got where Millville was, bullying that line. In the middle, they're just more, set back and relaxed, waiting for plays to develop, and then,
Right.
Coming at the ball.
Okay, so that's just the strategy now that rather than bringing everybody back up on the line of
Sitting
scrimmage.
relaxed. You see them sitting back there. They're reading this. They know they're a little bit faster. He's going to try to go to that small side of the field. Fouled them 2 wings.
Number 2 on the carry.
Gets 5 yards back, just about.
Oh, wow. Good run. And then you get back to like the line of scrimmage or something like that. Yeah, it looks like you got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, a little short.
A little
so
short.
We got 2nd and 10 and a half, 2nd and 11. It was a long couple minutes on that last half, right?
Yeah.
we were like at 2 minutes, and I'm like, yo, they are running the ball, right? There's no passing.
It had to be a 4-minute mark. Oh, here we go again. Nice snap this time.
Okay, he's finding his rhythm.
Running.
Picked up a few more yards. Looked like he got about 5 yards on the carry for the quarterback from Millville. That should be half right there. That should be the final play for this first half.
Well, let's take a look.
Looks like the quarterback, took a little stinger and hit the ground. Yeah, we'll be back after a couple commercials and some audio after this halftime. John Splensky, Joey Pagan, and Howard Gaber on the cameras.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Tri-County United Football League. And now here's a view of our 2024 organizations. When you see your team's logo, why don't you comment and give them a shout out? Let's see how many fans are here. Now back to the game.
But it's still going to be a running play. Hilbert trying to turn around is Gilbert. He'll get about the 20.
Wow, still going.
And he's going to have a first.
Oh, my goodness.
10.
TCUFL, where legends are born. Legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards. Field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for a $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
When they throw it, Ashton Doolin in motion. It's a handoff to Taylor. He's got some running room. Jonathan Taylor with a big run out to the 42-yard line.
Hines and Taylor in the backfield. Little misdirection play again. Taylor showing the wheels, and Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
And we are back. TCUFL football action, week 1, Millville, New Jersey, down here in the southern part of the state.
4 o'clock.
Millville taking on Whitman Park with this 8U matchup. I'm John Saplensky with Joey Pagan and Howard Gaber on the cameras. What's up, Joe? What do you think, man? We got 1 half down.
When this game over, when we
Not
get a break,
bad. Not bad at all. I thought it was a pretty good first half. I mean, a couple of mistakes by Millville, missed tackles and stuff like that. But, they're still in this game. It's only 7-zip at the moment. They're working really well. So, we just need to, they need a break here on offense and get some points on the board.
Yeah, it's 7-0 is any man's game. We only had the 1 score right now from Whitman Park number 2, Raymond Indine Jr. with a 48-yard touchdown run. Small kick.
Short
Looks
kick.
like number 18. There's our guy from defense from Millville that's had a great game so far today, playing solid at middle linebacker for the Lightning.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, we got a little something different this second half. We got our head referee, Mr. Ivan Jones, out there. He is mic'd. So back home, we're bringing a little bit more in the action. We didn't have it down there in the first half, but we just mic'd him. He's excited about it.
Yes, he is. Let's see what Millville comes up offensively. See if they worked on that center quarterback exchange there, on the sideline.
Yeah, I mean the snaps. I mean to go from them problems to go to shotgun and we're successful. That's pretty good. And maybe the quarterback. I mean maybe the center. A lot of times at that age when someone's in front of your face,
right?
You want to make that block. So you try to make that block before the snap. And that's a lot of times when they're young, they do it because they want to play aggressive. And, you got to get the snap before you can make that grab. So that's why it's one of the toughest positions out there.
Right.
Looks like got the 3-head monster in the back. Quarterback is under center. Looks like he's trying to make an adjustment. Ooh, there you go. We got lucky on that with the hand coming off the ground. A little bit run.
Wow.
Not sure what we have here.
Where you at? Well,
possibly a loss of yard. Yeah, 2-yard loss. I really was confused on what happened there. Looked like there was a fake handoff and then a handoff, and 18 got caught in the backfield.
Yeah, well, the defensive player managed to squeeze through somewhere there and make a play. And it, got him for a loss. 2nd down and maybe 12. It looks like 2-yard loss there.
Week 1, a lot of times can go either way. Kids got the jitters out, or they got the jitters, and all the mistakes happen that first game, and sometimes it just takes a little bit longer to execute.
Because it's a state.
That's why they're kids. This is the learning process, and you have to accept it. It doesn't happen over there. You're building champions of the future. You got to take your lumps now.
Right. You got to do what you can with these young men here and get them and build them their confidence, build up their confidence and stuff like that. And
that is exactly the word. You have to build them up.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh,
got a lot of movement down there. Quarterback under center. See what we got here.
False start. False start. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Well, you heard it back home. We didn't have to play the guessing game. Although we would have known what it meant with his hand gestures.
Back it up, guys. Back it up.
You had a front row seat to the referee, Mr. Ivan Jones, out there.
Great job. Great job. With these ref mics, we're one of the few, if the only, who do it at this level and at any level.
Oh, yeah. HSG.
HSG Network is it. This is what it is.
I appreciate it. When they hit that whistle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
When that whistle, I don't know how it sounds back home, but when they hit that whistle up here with these headphones on, woof.
Oh, wow. That's fumble.
He's going to make something out of nothing. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Oh,
number
he tried
23.
his best.
23 from Millville, nowhere to go.
Here you go, son.
Lot of blue jerseys in his face on there. You're seeing the speed of Whitman Park right now.
Yeah.
They're pretty fast. We've seen the speed of the running game, and now we're seeing defensively they're solid with speed.
That is correct.
This is where you really want to get them counters, or try to slow them down. Maybe go try that on 2 on them to get them off the ball a little bit.
I get that. I mean, I've heard you say try to run the counter, but at this age, are they capable of running that counter? I mean, yeah.
Oh, you go on that, that pro set, because these kids bite, You got to find out a weak spot is what you're looking for right now. So, if they're all going to bite to the ball or move and not stay home backside, that's what you're hoping on. Everyone bite to that ball. You got to challenge the mentality of an 8-year-old, a 7-year-old, and probably some 6-year-olds out there.
Right.
And that's what you're looking for right now. You want to try to find that little piece to the puzzle that you're going to get downfield on.
Right. I mean, I guess, looking at the defense, I can see them flowing one way and then coming back the other way with the ball. You got to be a little more disciplined on it.
He's trying to follow lead blockers.
Don't say nothing. There you go. Help him up. Good job.
Might be back at the line of scrimmage on that.
Yeah, it looks like the defense is doing a better job the second half.
Yeah, they're 4th down. I see them taking that punt option. Yep, there it is. They're going to take that punt option, move the ball 25 yards.
There it is.
Punt option.
This is where coaches, learning your team, seeing what you got, learning your own craft.
Well, I mean, it's a good option. I mean, I still do think, at this age, it is a little difficult to get an exchange for center and punter and then get the kickoff.
Oh yeah.
At some point you got to start teaching that, but right now,
there's coaching and there's teaching, and the hard part is you teach and coach for weeks to come up to this point. But it's a game. Now you're in game mode. This ain't practice. And they know it. They know it. And you wish it was kind of like you're playing, that John Madden at home, and you could take that joystick like I taught you. I know you can do it.
Right.
And you just got to go back to teaching. It's just constant repetition. We go back. We're gonna take everything we didn't do right and go back to practice on Monday, and we're gonna fix these problems for this next week.
Right. Okay. I'm learning here. Because I see this a little difficult. Let's see what happens here now.
Got that split back, quarterback on a 7 double wing.
Here goes our middle linebacker inching up again. Oh.
Got a defender back there. Is that the middle linebacker with another big play?
No, somebody else.
Right, buddy.
Okay, that was he came in there like a bolt of lightning.
Let's see.
I'm trying to get his number. He's right there.
Everybody's hitting him. Number
2. Big play.
Big play by him.
All right. Put that down. Number 2.
Bunch of high fives there, slap into the helmet. Good job. Came right up. Number 18 was motioning that he was going to give his blitz, but he got picked up. I mean, I think the offense realized, we got to block this kid, because he keeps getting in. So
and you know what? He finished it. I mean, he hung on. I mean, he looked like he was going to spin off, and that's been a lot of problem today for Millville. They didn't wrap up all the way.
Earlier.
He finished the tackle. You finished the tackle. Can't ask for better than that. He finished the tackle.
All right, let's see what comes up here now.
Got that split in the offset eye. And
whistle
we got another
again.
Flag. Offsides on the offense.
Ball start, number 50, offense.
False start on the offense.
Oh, false start, yeah. Okay. All right, helping Millville out here a little bit. I know the coach doesn't want that to happen on Whitman Park.
Right.
Number 50.
They slowed them down. I mean, that running game in the first half, they had some big
plays, yeah.
And 7-0 is still either team's game or a tie.
Yes.
5-0.
That is correct.
Yeah, number 50.
Hopefully Millville can get another big stop here.
It's 3:20 on the clock.
3:20 on the clock for the third quarter.
Okay, now let's see. See what we get defensively
here.
We
can tell you back home.
Oh,
he got away.
Good
He's
move.
Still trying to go. Oh, he fouled. He's good. Oh my goodness, he might go all the way.
Yeah.
It looks like we got a touchdown. Number 9. We're talking about a 64-yard touchdown. I think we got around a 64-yard touchdown for number 9. No, it's number 1.
It's number 1, it looks like. Yeah,
it's number 1. Sorry. You can't read the gray on the blue.
It's difficult, but nevertheless, it was a good run. He made a couple of nice moves inside to get free. And
hey, we got a timeout for the defense. We might want to look at this replay. Yeah, if we have it, right? If we have it. Get Joey to break it down here. All right. We have it.
All right, let's see. All right. Okay.
Black guy.
Oh,
Sir.
he breaks 2 tackles. Oh, nice stiff arm there to get by. Runs downfield. He cuts it back inside. You rarely cut it back inside, but he cut it back inside nicely and got upfield and was able to get down for a touchdown.
Wow.
Offensive line had a couple of good blocks there, but, he did some work on his own.
Took it in the middle, too. That was right up the middle. Right
Mm-hmm.
through that, the number 1 spot, or you're on defense, the A-gap.
Congrats. Welcome to the end zone. Now this game is getting a little, more, know,
Now Millville's got a little bit more work to do now to play catch-up.
Right. And, as we see here, it's difficult. You can't get back in, obviously, with passing, right? Because
it's not every team. It's
Right.
to have that fundamentals for a passing game at this age. You got to have a kid that can catch. If you don't have a kid that can catch, or a kid that can launch one, or you don't even have to go that far, but you got to have the tools.
You got to rely on the run then, right? So, now you got to pick your best run play. Whatever worked in practice that you guys got, that you block well, you got to call that play and score so that you can get back in this game.
Yeah.
For Millville. But they need to stop this extra point here is what they need to do. I mean,
we want them to go left because the tree. There's our. Did we name the tree? Did we ever name this tree yet? We haven't given it a name.
Gotta come up with a name.
All right, quarterback takes snap. Oh, there's the tree. Hey, we got the play though.
Look at this.
He's in.
And he's in.
And you saw your first pass play of the game.
So my first pass play. Now, question. Is that still count as a 1-point play?
Still 1 point.
Even though it's a pass?
Even though it's 1 pass. Yep.
Okay.
Nothing. Yeah.
All right. That's excellent. That's excellent.
In a situation like that, you just practice that. All right, we could pass the ball. We might see some more passing.
Right. Okay.
Now you got a 2-point lead. What do we have to lose to practice our passing game now for next week?
Exactly. I would think that, now you can come out, in the
Forward, not backwards or sideways.
Yep.
The extra point is good. They don't get 2 points for it. They get 1.
Okay.
You can actually hear the head ref explaining it down there that it is 1 point.
Yeah, see, the pass has to be forward. It don't have to be forward across the line. The quarterback just has to throw it forward. Like, I can throw it right here, right to you, because it's a forward pass, and you're behind the line of scrimmage. But because I throw it forward, it's 2 points. Throwing it down the line or throwing it backwards, it's 1 point. Those are
okay. So you see, like I said, so obviously what he was explaining that if you throw a forward pass, it goes to 2 points. Right? But
so it could have been okay. So this was side pass. Okay,
right. Since it was down the line of scrimmage, it was considered a 1 point. I'm assuming because
I've been away for so long. Yeah.
6 and 4. As long as there's 4 on one side.
Okay. All right.
It can be 5 and 5 or 6 and 4.
Okay. Yeah.
We get schooled every year.
I mean, it's a great thing, that I get to learn some of the rules. I mean, I have grandsons getting ready to possibly play this game, at this level. So, to know some of these rules would be great.
Yeah.
So that, when I get those questions, I can answer them for them. And it's still a good thing to learn.
Yeah, so we got a 14-0 ball game right now. Third quarter, not much left in the third. Whitman Park down here in Millville, New Jersey, over the Lightning right now. Showed a lot of big runs right now. Millville's just had a little bit of a hard time, executing on offense. Defensively has held Whitman Park.
Oh,
good squib kick.
Good recovery.
Right behind you, son. Right behind you.
Recovery by number 2. Good job.
Got a lot of green over here. Let's see if Millville can find a way to get some of these outside big runs, because they got the middle shut down pretty well. You
Right,
know?
right. This is what I was saying. Like, coaches got to figure out, what worked for us at practice, what's been going well, and let's run that one play. Let's run our bread and butter play. What is that play?
Yeah.
And see what comes out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that they're still in the shotgun is not bad. The snaps have been okay, but
They got the extra point down there? No, it is 14.
Yeah. Yeah, we were right, and the scoreboard is wrong. See, HSG is on top of it.
that's why we get paid the big bucks.
All over the country, right? So-
Yep.
Here we go. All right, Millville taking this offense. Let's see if they can get this ball moving. They're ready. You're in the third quarter. You get that motor running like a fine-tuned machine. Got that trips backfield.
Good snap,
Little hand
good
up
run.
the middle. This is a stingy defense.
Oh,
We got a
flag on the play.
Yo, personal foul, face mask defense.
Got a little.
We have a personal foul, face mask defense, 15-yard penalty.
Well, you got 15 on that to help out.
Listen, I mean, at this point, you got to take what you can get, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that ball's going to be moving pretty far.
You got to take full advantage of what's going on here. That you get the first down here, and you're able to move, the ball. Although it's not with offensive, but you got to take it, and you got to be able to work and build on this. Once again, it was a good play. It was a really good play. So we'll see what he comes up with now. And the center exchange with quarterback was good this time again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that right now their playmaker you're learning right now from Millville, is the quarterback. The big plays have been his quarterback keeping the ball and getting some positive yards, and he hit the hole hard. He's a hitter too. He lowered the shoulder on a couple of them big runs.
Right.
But you got to disguise it a little bit. You got to stretch it or disguise it. If he's your guy, you just got to disguise it just a little bit. Maybe get that fake handoff turn and go. They just need a big play. They got to find out what the big play is because, they got some size out here on Whitman Park. You look at these two guys are built pretty mature.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what Millville comes up with here now. Checking with the refs, making sure they're lined up right. Oh, fumble again.
It looks like we got an exchange of the ball.
Yeah.
There it is. Whitman Park got the ball. We got a fumble on the play. Looks like number 2 comes up with it for Whitman Park. Another tough break for Millville.
Yeah, I mean,
if you can't get the play off, these fumbles are kicking their butt today.
Yeah.
Set the box up on that.
I mean, it's really bad. That they still having trouble. I mean, the center exchange. It looked like the trouble was on the handoff.
Yeah.
That there was.
That's fourth quarter. Here we go. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
It's here. Every time the ball would hit in, it would cause my hand to open up. So the ball would roll up my forearms, and I would fumble. I had a coach that he taught me to open up, lock my thumbs. Take this thumb, this is the power thumb. Put it here. This one holds it firm, but you put it here, and that ball comes right in here. Once it comes in, you clamp down. I never fumbled since. And I try to teach that, but guys don't understand it, so they don't do it. Then think about it. You're here.
Right. You got all that.
And you don't have to worry about the ball hitting here on a missed snap. So now I'm here. Now it's wider.
And we're back.
But if you could sit back here and watch him,
And that was
right, it's hitting his
little
hands every
coaching
time.
one-on-one
And
with
he's just dropping the ball.
head referee Ivan Jones. Talking about ball control on the handoff. I lock them thumbs. I get it. Fourth quarter.
All right, here we go.
Whitman Park trying to get outside. We already got a flag. He's going to take that corner. He's still going, but we have a flag back there, and he is out of bounds.
It's out of bounds.
Come here.
Let's see what we got here.
Come here. No, he good. Listen, your block is good, okay? But once the player starts coming here like this here, if you can't get around him, you got to let him go. The minute he gets, look at me. The minute he gets here and you got to do this here, it's a hole. So you got to let him go. We're going back from 10 yards from the line of scrimmage. No, hey, John, we're going to the,
You know what?
the 35.
That's pretty cool that the ref is giving instructions to the players.
Well, let them know what he did
Let
wrong.
him know what he did wrong.
Hey, I'm going to if I see your arm extending and go with
Right.
him, it's a flag. Keep it inside the numbers. You can grab the jersey inside.
Holding.
Yeah.
Offense.
But a few moments ago, too, he was working with telling you how to accept the snap from the center so that it doesn't fumble, how to interlock your thumbs there so that you create a clamp and you got the ball.
Yeah.
Which is great. It's something that Millville needs to hear, maybe,
Hey.
No, thank you.
Which way the ball's going every play?
John, you can show him how he showed him on the webcam. Show him, John.
Show him what? What is it?
How to
I
interlock.
think he was talking about like this.
There you go.
Trying to lock it so when the ball comes in,
Right.
You know what I mean? You lock your thumbs and the ball can't get through. I'm not a running back, so I'm assuming that's what it is.
That's the quarterback receiving the ball.
Oh, the quarterback. That's what he's talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Yeah, exactly. Lock that thumb, the ball can't go anywhere. I thought he was talking about the handoff to the running back.
No, just the quarterback. Center exchange. There's another one. Good run. Oh, look at this guy. He got lost in the back over there. Couldn't
Got
find
about
him.
6 yards.
Good run. Good pursuit by the defense. Way to come over. You had a few guys there on that tackle, so can't get you a number, but it was a good pursuit by the defense. Good run by offense. Let's see. How many yards did he get?
840.
It's about 6 yards.
Yes.
Ball's at the 35.
Two. And we're doubles.
Double sticks, as far as the
It
rest
was
goes.
first and 20.
Yes. You got 8 minutes left in the game.
Got 8 minutes. Oh, they just heard it. I was about to say, the referee just said, no, we heard it too. You heard it too.
You're good.
8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 14-0 Whitman Park lead over Millville.
All right, let's see what we got. Oh.
Got him jumping.
Offsides.
Creeping downfield.
5-yard penalty.
There it is. Got a little hard count work in there, defense, trying to make a play here.
Yeah.
To create something, maybe get another turnover so that they can get the ball back and hopefully get back into this game. So,
Remember, I'm 15 yards back here, so I can't hear it. That's where I got to be at. I have to be 15 yards back.
right. All right, let's see now what happens here. Let's see.
Got that double wing.
Offsides. Defense. 5-yard penalty.
Offsides on the defense again.
Again.
Little excited to try to make a play.
Yeah.
This is just got to calm down the troops real quick. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Short now. Short.
Mm-hmm.
Second down still. It was a 1st and 20. Now we're a second, and it looks like 4. 2nd and 4.
Yep. See what the
cross that 50 mark.
Mm-hmm. See what happens here. Hopefully the defense can hold their water right now.
Number 15. Millville.
Let's see. All right, here we go. We got to play. Oh, good
Quarterback,
move.
we're going to keep it.
Another flag on the play there.
Might be another holding call. Possibly.
Holding. offense. 10-yard penalty.
Quarterback was going to follow the receiver, made a cut to go back, and lineman, unfortunately, you got called holding.
So here you go. You get 10 yards, 15 yards going one way. You get another penalty going the other way. Now you wind up going back.
Yep.
A
little back.
All in all, I'm assuming that the clock is running. This is no good for Millville here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
They don't. They're losing time. Oh, you got a timeout.
Try to regroup. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Coach. On his way, he could just step right here. But they don't know. So that's why, like I said, his guy is shooting his gap. So all he's doing is just grabbing him and riding with him. That's where he's getting caught.
Yeah. I got you, boss.
No, real shit. Listen. Real talk, bro. You gotta work the line and the offense together. Like they gotta know which direction. Yeah, because you was right. I didn't realize.
And we're back.
I'm going back to the Pee Wee game.
Here we are. Fourth quarter action. 14-0 Whitman Park lead. TCUFL football week 1. I'm John Splensky with Joey Pagan and Howard Gaber on the camera, bringing you. And Ivan Jones mic'd up.
That's the thing I don't like about
head ref.
These offenses where they don't bring the offensive line.
Actually hear him out there right now.
He don't know where the ball's going. So he's reacting off of the defensive player. And that's why he's getting caught with the hold.
Looks like we're coming in here right now after that timeout with 2nd and 14 for Whitman Park.
See if the timeout help. Oh, there you go. There's
he's got a big play to the outside. Looks like he's got a lot of green, and he's still going. He's got one man to beat. He cuts it in, and he is knocked out of bounds at the 29-yard line.
Who's that? This guy right here.
Yeah.
Number 14, it looked like on the
30-yard. Looked like a 30-yard carry.
Number 14 on that carry. Good run.
Right, that ball's right here.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, so he just ran the ball down the sideline. He got out there. Got a couple of good blocks. Safety took a good angle on that, which was great. Something that's really important at this level, too, that the kids can take the right angle is really important.
Yeah, angle drills is very important, There's a lot of outside running.
Yeah.
It's a lot of outside running at this age level.
So I'd imagine those angle drills are really important during practice and, stop the touchdown here.
Yeah. Saved it from being 21 because he had a lot of green and he had little wheels on him. He was moving. That might have been the first play we seen of him.
Yep. Turn him up.
We got defense? Offsides. Defense. 5-yard penalty.
Now the defense is, a little more, trying to make something happen. So now they jumping offside. They're getting a little eager there, a little anxious, I should say, trying to make something happen again. But we'll have to see what happens here.
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. Oh, wow. Here we go.
I think we got close to a first down. Is that 5 yard? It might be a first down.
Defense. 5-yard penalty.
Yep, it's a first down. It already was first down.
Call the timeout. Yep.
Hey, we got 6 minutes left in this game, fourth quarter. We've seen what we're supposed to see in a freshman game.
Right.
These kids are 8 years old and younger. Some about to be 7. Some just turned 7. Some might be just turning 8.
More closer to
it's week 1. You see NFL games last night. How many fumbles, interceptions. You know, it's expected. The only thing you say to these kids after the game, win, lose, or draw, is great game. We're proud of you. We love you. Because there is no mistakes. They're learning.
They're still learning.
You can't make
correct.
mistakes when you learn. It happens. It's part of the game. But that's all. It's only positive. When these kids, it's how you build them up with positive, and that's it. You know, because it's a lot of work. It's a school work and practice, and you come out here 6-7 days a week. You only want to hear positive things. This ain't your job at work. Nice stiff arm though on that. You see that little stiff arm?
Ball start.
Get a flag.
Well, we're getting flag galore out here now, ain't we?
Now nobody's paying attention now. Gotta see. Yeah.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
And when you're a coach, you know, we're up here, we're having the time. We don't have no worries in the world. We're not the coaches. We don't have to go to the pep talk. You know, these coaches, you know, you're a coach.
Yes, sir. It is.
You know, you're a defensive coach. You're probably horrible on the sidelines with your guys.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You probably are. Like, you're just calm dude here, you know.
Especially with the defensive line. All we got to just do is look at the ball. And then
because you're in New York.
Yeah.
You know, Brooklyn boys they give you heck on them sidelines, don't they?
Oh yeah, they definitely do. But you're looking down at the ball. Don't move into the ball. It's snap. Yeah. You're okay. Well, let's see what they come up with. Hopefully.
Got that double wing still. They're kind of their favorite offensive formation this game. Got that wing coming around. It's been a lot of bread and butter for them. He's still going. He's number 20. That was number 20 for a score.
Yeah.
They got it in. Yeah, that's his name too. That's Ducky right there. His hat said it. That's Ducky. Yeah, if you go home and see this, Ducky. Yeah. Yeah, we gave him a pep talk earlier. Hey, you're interviewing a camera. Now he's a celebrity if you're back home. That was Ducky.
He wanted to be famous.
Yeah, he is. He's going to be famous now.
He wanted to be famous.
Yeah, it's going to bring us to 20 right now to nothing right now for Whitman Park. Another nice outside run. He followed his blocks. Good ball control.
Yeah, he had a really good block to the outside, which, you know, let him spring out there and then took it off to the sideline and straight up, like you said earlier, John. Get to the sideline, stretch it out there, and then turn upfield.
Oh, you know what? You can't lose. You're gonna find something.
Yeah.
Until you can turn it up, just keep stretching it.
Like we got more movie stars coming up here now.
He's had more movie stars. Yeah, we're gonna get him on camera in a minute.
Yeah, this is Ducky. Let's see who else we can get in the shot.
Yeah, we'll tell him in a little bit. Like, hey man, you're in our view. Hey, there he goes.
No, they ran the other way, which is great. There we go. Here's the superstar right there.
Number 9. I think he got in the end zone.
I'm not sure. I didn't see a signal.
I haven't either. He did? All right, so we got 21-0 ball game, late in the fourth, not much time left. You know, usually you like to say the score doesn't reflect, you know, some of the game. Just Millville just had a lot of hard breaks today.
Right.
You know, bad breaks on their end. Ball control, fumbling.
Yeah,
a couple things. You know.
But it's not no major stuff that they can't get
nothing major.
They can't get back to where you can fix this and practice and work on these little things.
This whole game is fixable on both ends. There's so much you could take from this. You're going to go home. You're going to sit in front of the computer or television tonight. You're going to put on HSG Network. Subscribe to the page.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe. This way you can always keep bringing that up and you can watch this film.
You can see a close-up of what went wrong. What went wrong, what we did wrong, what we're going to fix, what we can work on. Team meeting this week. Let's put the game on. If you're scouting for next week, hey, we're providing you the free film right here.
Yeah. As a coach, you want to watch, see what went wrong so that when you get back to practice, you can give it to the kids and to make sure that they understand what their mistakes were.
You don't have to wait till Thursday to get the SIM card or someone to burn the DVDs for you.
There it is.
Right here in your lap.
It's right here, and you have easy access to it. You're good to go.
We have 5 minutes
even mom and dad can go back and put this on, and so their son can see themselves playing on TV, and maybe they'll realize themselves what mistakes they were making.
It's great to learn off film. Film just tells such a bigger story than
Film
what we
never
could tell.
lies is
Film
what we say.
never lies.
So
Never lies.
yeah, no, and film won't lie, especially when you get the movie stars, making these cameos where we got here, almost
Yeah.
like Deadpool,
The
got a couple of
cameos.
cameos here, which was pretty
Cameos.
cool. All right, let's see what happens here.
Like to see Millville find one for next week.
Right, that would be
we get
nice.
one good drive to end this game.
Something to build on
Right
for
This
next
is-
week. You're right.
Anything positive right now to 21-0. Yeah, it does hurt. You would have lost, but let's build on a positive.
Mhm.
Let's end the game on a positive. Little onside
that's gonna
action.
be a little short there.
It's always good when you got the advantage. You try different things you wouldn't try earlier. You know what I mean? Like we got the ball back again. It was a good effort. Didn't go 10 yards, but
Right. So what is the penalty here then? Where's the goal? Where does the ball get spotted here, John? On
They get
this?
the ball right here. It's not a penalty.
it's not a penalty.
Yeah, it's not a penalty.
Oh
Re-kick.
no, he said they get the ball right there.
Oh, they get it right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, right there because it didn't make it to the 35. Gotcha.
This is Millville's ball. This is your ball.
Might be the defense taking a timeout. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
It cost them a burger or two if they don't. You're in there. Let's go.
Oh, we're back?
Yes, sir.
We're live.
Back
Here we are. Saturday, Millville, New Jersey. John Sapolsky with Joey Pagan.
Howard gave us behind the control.
It's over, coaches. And what
This is Howard's baby.
He's out there talking to our superstars who keep making cameos for us. So
You tell him, get out of our camera lens.
yeah, you got to move it, John.
Yeah.
You grab the handle and you can follow the ball.
All right, Millville's got
All
the ball
right.
first down. We want to see them get in the end zone, Give these kids a little spark for next week. The game's a little bit out of reach right now. Not
just in case.
Not all the way out of reach. 21-0. It's been done before, but it might be about 4 minutes or less. Got a little fumble
another
on the ball.
fumble on the ball.
Still live ball though.
still
There's no
running with it.
whistle.
Look at that.
All right, he made something out of nothing.
That's right. This time the ball was fumbled, but they managed to recover and move forward with the ball. So
Yeah, about possibly 6 yards on that.
yeah, man. Once again, that exchange is giving them trouble.
Maybe 5. Got 5 yards on that.
Come back next week, to practice and work on that, Say,
Yeah.
hey, we definitely got to, if you're going to start somewhere, let's start on the snap. Oh, yeah.
Staying in that same backfield formation, the trips, that try. Oh, almost
another
lost it.
exchange.
And a little too when that little hesitation was all it took for Whitman Park to capitalize on a loss. You got to be crisp. You want to take that handoff and go, and any hesitation could cost you.
Yeah.
And you saw that.
We just got a 4-minute signal there now. So we got 4 minutes left to the game here.
Right on down.
Yeah, they're reading the ball really well in this defense, and when you give them a second or two time to react, and that's the result of it. So just gotta come in next week, practice that a little bit more crisp, fix the ball handling exchange from the quarterback to center, and we saw a couple also between the quarterback and the running backs.
Right.
You never go over it enough at the end of the day on 100 handoffs a night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what do you think about this game right now, Joe? Like, they want us to pick our MVPs. We got a couple candidates that, kind of stood out.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, here we go. Where was it?
There it is.
Where was this all game? There it is. That's what we were talking about. That's the spark.
Yes, sir.
And you know what? Now with 4 minutes, now it's back in the game.
Yes, sir. 4 minutes.
Okay, we got 4 minutes and Millville score. You're talking, what was that? That was that's a 50-yard run. 45-yard run.
Good run. Good run. Good blocking by the offensive line there. Once again here, the kids are celebrating now. They're really happy.
That's
so
needed there.
The morale is picking up again. You were trying your speech at the end of the game. If the finish is right now, it's we got something to build on.
Yeah.
You guys did great. And they feel good about something right now, rather than we didn't get the score.
Yeah.
Or anything like that, but so
we really got to see if Howard can get us to replay on that. It happened so quick.
Yeah,
it was
tree. We got to name this tree really, and if there is anyone out there who can help and volunteer to come down and remove this thing, would be great. Volunteer your services here, please. The youth need it. The kids need it. We need it.
Yeah. Look at that darn tree. Quarterback under center. Another.
He got in, though. Picked it up and got in.
He might have got in.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did he get in?
Yes, he did.
All right. Way to capitalize late in the fourth quarter for Millville to bring themselves back in this game. Yeah.
All right.
We got a couple. For me, I mean, the game was already, at that first touchdown of 48 yards, Raven and Dean Jr., number 2, at 50-something yards on 2 carries and that big 48. That was who I was, looking at.
I was looking at the same. I was looking at the same thing because he has been pretty outstanding this whole game and doing what he's been doing. So, I think we can both agree that we're going to go with this young man here. Yeah. Hopefully, we can get him up here in a little bit and get a little small interview with him and see. Get his thoughts on the game.
Yeah. To interview a young man at an age like 8,
it's got to be interesting.
I mean, you get grown men you go to interview.
Yes.
And they're dumbfounded a little bit and camera shy. So, interested to bring a young man up, that we feel, got player of this game. And see his view on football and his performance and possibly coming out in a victory if, they do pull it off in the next 3 minutes.
Right. Well, once again, we'll definitely see. Millville, now with a little bit of life. I mean, is it too late? No, I don't think so. The way this game is being played, it just takes one play.
One play,
and you can get right back in. You can score. So, if Millville can come up with a big stop defensively or a turnover, and then get back on the board, we can have something really great happening within the last 2 minutes of this game, 3 minutes that are left. So, it's interesting. And I'm almost, what I've been learning is that these mistakes happen at any moment.
Yeah.
And, the teams can capitalize and get back into the game. And it's really never over until the whistle blows.
Yeah, this is why, at this age group, we would practice special teams every week. This onside kick possibly is just so big. And, it's right now, I'm sure they're going to go for an onside kick.
Oh, there it is.
It just didn't go far enough. Yeah. So it's one of them things where you want to go over weekly because you're going to be in situations like this. Constant.
I mean, so let me ask. I mean, being that the kickoff is regular, it still would have to be 10 yards for the ball to be live here.
Yep.
Right.
2 minutes.
We got a 2-minute warning now also.
2 minutes left in the game.
So now, once again, like I said, Millville has to come up with a big stop defensively, and try to get the ball back and score really quickly, and then work on that onside kick again if possible.
If possible,
yeah.
2 minutes. I mean, I could see something happening. Just gotta play a little aggressive like they were. Leave them corners home.
Right.
For them outside runs. Don't let them bite, and see what they got.
2:02.
Yeah, you got another time. Oh, we got a time on offense. When they had 18 playing aggressive, he made some real big plays today. Defensively stood out on both teams.
Right.
The forced fumble recovery, 3 tackles for losses, the big one for 6. I mean, he's got a good knack to be in the middle. They found their right guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, try to get him somewhere. You know,
Right.
and I don't know, you know, their game planning with him with that A gap coverage, but
Right.
you know, if he's playing that aggressive, maybe find that strong side C gap, disguise him over there. You know, something right now. Anything
that
can
could help
out.
Yeah, that's correct.
You know, and number 2. I mean, when they blitzed number 2 on Millville, you saw that big loss he had. And he had a fumble recovery too.
Right.
I think it was number 2 had a fumble recovery and the big tackle for loss.
We need number 18 to come in and do his thing right now.
Yeah.
And get the ball. Go give me the ball.
Give me
Get
the ball. Yeah.
Give me the ball.
Give me the ball.
Let's see if he does his creep walk over here to the thing. They're both.
Yeah, they're loading that line up. Just got to
Everybody's
protect
coming.
that outside.
Looks like everybody.
They got that wing. They like that wing to go in motion over here. And offensive, look like the left guard possibly.
Look at this.
False start. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's one good thing, right? I mean,
yep.
Penalty stops the clock, so Millville's still looking, you know, good here. And once again, if bad exchange here, we haven't seen one yet, but you can get a scoop and score. You never know. And it'll turn this game around, right? And then, you know, we can get back to trying that onside kick. You know, I'd like to see how that's practiced during the week, though.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to see. Okay, we got special teams.
A lot of reps, just over and over again.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to say, look, we're doing 30, 40 minutes of this. Line it up again.
Yep. All right, let's see what happens here.
They're loading that defensive up.
Defense. Offsides. 5-yard penalty.
And getting their 5 back.
Yes, sir.
It's been like that this whole fourth quarter.
Yeah.
It's been back and forth and back and forth.
All right, let's see now. Millville is coming, though. They are bringing the house. And they do. It looks to me that they do have one guy sitting back as a safety back there. Yep,
Yeah,
you got
he's back
one
there.
kid. Yeah, he's back there. Yep.
Got him.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Wow. Good play by the defense.
Ball, son.
All right.
Gonna be a 2nd and 10 now.
1 minute.
I think we got another timeout.
Yeah, let's see that replay if we have it. Why not?
1 minute. 1 minute.
Got a big block. You're going to have a big block on the left side. They were saying, oh, didn't get it. Oh, that was outside. Oh, wrong play.
Unfortunately, we did not get that big run. But you know what? Nevertheless,
find our cameraman.
Nevertheless, it was a great run, and, you know, good job. We'll see what happens here now. 1 minute left in the game. Coach is still out there coaching, which is great to see. You know, you want to see, you know, the coaching going on regardless of the score. You know, you're constantly coaching so that this way, you know, the kids know that they still have a chance. You know, you give them the opportunity. It's never too late to learn here. So let's see what we got coming out. Okay. We're going to run this again, wing to, I guess, wing over here off formation. Ball to snap, hand it off. Tries to get outside, cuts it back inside. Good cutback. All right. Got a couple of yards.
Offense. 10-yard penalty. No, number 25. It's the little guy.
There's a flag on the play.
We're going back. We're going back 10 yards this way. And it's 2nd down.
Now we're back. Yeah. Now we were discussing how to go out there and get the young man to bring up here to talk to him.
No, he grabbed this guy. Rather than block him, he grabbed him.
Still calling holding penalties here. Less than a minute left, I would imagine so in the game.
40 seconds. 40.
Well, there it is. Just like that on cue, he gives us a time on the clock. Now, what was the ref's name again?
Ivan Jones.
Ivan Jones. I like him. I like his approach to the game. He's He's teaching out there also as he's reffing. He's coaching.
Oh, he's gonna love
helping out.
hearing this.
This
I'll
is
tell you that.
really this is really good. This is really good.
He technically don't have to run it.
So that's
10
pretty
seconds.
good.
You said that they have.
Oh, fumble! Here we go. Oh, here it is. Scoop and
Oh
score.
my
Look at
God!
this.
You called it.
Oh, look
that.
at this. And who's that?
Is that 18 again?
Oh, wow. Tree. Why tree?
I think that was 18. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
18.
Look at this. Wow, that's our guy there, that middle linebacker who really has been doing some great stuff.
So did they give him that touchdown?
I'm assuming.
Hey, Mar, you got to remember, freshman level is a 40-second play clock. They technically didn't have to run that play, but they did anyway, and it cost them. But you got to remember, freshman level is 40-second play clock.
Wow.
And it's always a running clock.
You called that. Like,
look at that.
You spoke that into existence. Like, yo, it's kicking outside. Wow.
Oh, that's Sam. That's Sam.
Man, this guy's had a heck of a game.
he's had a heck of a game, this young man.
That touchdown was hot. Yo, you know what? Here we go. See here.
Yeah, once again, like I said, right? So here it is. We ended the game, ended on a scoop and score. You didn't come away with the victory, but you did have some positive.
That was what, 40 yards?
That you do work on, So, coaches, they got some stuff to do.
I hope not. They announced them too.
Yeah. Yeah, after that, yes.
What a wait. Yo, I made up 20 minutes only to lose 10 of it.
Are they bringing a gift up here for me?
All right. So, here, at the end of the game, 21-13. Great game today. We were treated to a good game of football. The kids are amazing. Always something. It was a pleasure with the white hat, helping and teaching the kids, and working with them at the same time on the field, explaining to them what they did wrong. And it was great. Good to see Millville come back with one play at the end of the game here on a scoop and score. To help them, have something really positive to build on next week. So, John, your thoughts on this game here as we ended up and we wrap up here.
21-13. Millville started late in the game to finding their rhythm. They've got easy things to work on. Whitman Park came in with that quick running game with that 48-yard touchdown run. And, Millville was strong enough to hold them off till late in the game, 7-0 for a while.
Right.
Both teams, did very well today. Just some little things to critique. But the 21-13 now is the momentum Millville needs to go into week 2.
Right.
Wipe off 0-1.
Right.
We showed we could score late in this game, and we just found out how. We found our strength. Whitman Park has a lot of positive to go into next week. I don't know who they're both playing next week, but 21-0 for a while.
Right.
Great game. Hats off. Congratulations to Whitman Park and the staff. But a lot of positive for both teams.
Yep,
It was a good game. I mean, you expect ugly today.
Yep.
You expect it. Okay.
All right. Well,
yeah, we got
waiting.
a young man coming up. We just told the coaches.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for our
let's see
MVP.
what we got here. He's got 2 fumble recovery, 1 fumble, forced fumble.
They're already on the field, but I'm going to announce the sophomore storm for 2024. We have number 4, Jason Barnes. Number 12, Deron Bartley. Number 7, Caden Casaboon. Number 10, Dani Douglas. Number 13, Drayson Gravely. Number 6, Rashid Holbert Telfair. Number 28, Brimere Hunter. Number 1, Isaiah Lennon.
Once we do the interview, I got
Cameron Gonzalez. Number 77, Zachariah Harris Hargrove. Number 9, Josiah Henderson. Number 7, Antoine Jean Luis. Number 15, Kayshawn Johnson Jr. Number 18, Joel Jones. Number 20, Lon Martin. Number 14, Cullen Mason Jr. Number 12, Prince Nyanapki. Number 33, Hunter Oslin. Number 5, Carter Patterson. Number 29, Joel Rivera. Number 3, Grant Robinson III. Number 35, Christian Rogers. Number 23, Grayson Shartner. Number 26, Jarius Slaney. Number 24, J.C. Stocks. Number 11, Dante Thomas. Number 27, Yoel Villagomez. Number 29, King Walker. That's your 2024 sophomore.
That is my heads. That is my tails. That is my heads. That is my tails. What is your call going to be? Heads or tails, son? Tails is the call. Heads it is. Millville, you win the toss. Kick, receiver, defer. Defer the second half. You want the ball, say yes. Yes. Which way are you kicking? All right. Millville will kick away from the scoreboard. Whitman Park will receive heading to the scoreboard. Shake hands, bring your teams out. You're the only one calling timeout for your team, right? No. Head coach. Oh, Tim, the head coach? Hey. Oh, shit, I thought you was the head man. Okay. Okay. I'm good representation. I'm only taking timeouts from you. I'm only listening to you. So no coaches can speak to any of us reps. They can't say anything. You're the only one allowed to say something. One option is you can come up to the 45. You can't exceed the 45, and it's 25 yards from that spot.
He said, yeah. He's
Tim.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, he's on your sideline to start halftime. They're switching. Charlie. Charlie.
Kick off in a minute.
Shake. We know that. I get him.
They should have him assigned.
He set the guy down. He set the guy down for the coach.
Yeah.
They're kicking.
Millville's kicking.
Millville's kicking that way. Oh, Charlie's coming in the face right now.
Kick off.
Some of those gummies, man.
Yeah. What's that?
You have to give me some of your gummies. I'm getting hungry.
Hey, we are back. Just finished up a 21-13 8U football game. Whitman Park over Millville. 21-13. Late surge at the end of the game for Millville. Had a little bit of a hard time with ball control. There you go, Joey.
Well, it is personal, but.
All right.
Now we got this sophomore game coming up. 10U. I think this is 10U now.
10U. Getting ready to kick off here. See, the coaching staff for this age group is a lot bigger, a lot more coaches than than the other age groups here. You know, you got
It's more intense.
Yeah, I see you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 possibly 10 coaches on the sideline.
10 coaches. Isn't that a great staff at this
That's
age?
a great
10
staff.
coaches.
I mean, I'm lucky if I get, 5 guys there. All right, hold on one second here. Here he is.
Right.
Here he
All
is.
right.
Come on, young man. Have a seat
everyone
over
knows
here.
back home, we got our MVP. What's up, bud? We're gonna mic him up here. How you doing?
Good.
Hold on one second. We're gonna get your name. All right, hold on one second till we get you on here. We got Whitman Park with the ball first. All right. There you go. You're live right now. You're on TV back at home. What's your name? You can wave at me. What is it?
Josiah
Josiah what?
Dawkins.
Josiah Dawkins. You're our player of the game today for the 8U game. You didn't come up with the win, but how do you feel about today's game?
Good.
Feel good? You feel you played your best? You look good out there, man. This your first year? Nah. You had 2 forced fumbles today, a fumble recovery, 2 fumble recoveries, 1 for a touchdown for 40 yards, 4 tackles for loss. You played running back too. That's a great game, man. But we appreciated all your effort, and we were asked to pick our MVP today. So me and Coach Joey, we picked you as our MVP.
The head coach is there, nobody else. 60 seconds.
What's that? Who's your favorite football player?
No, they got a minute till they get the change.
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson. Nice. Who's your team?
Um,
Who's your favorite NFL team?
Vikings.
The Minnesota Vikings. Nice.
Yo,
nice.
30 more seconds. It's going to be a penalty.
What's that, Howard? What grade you in?
Second.
Second grade. So we got my man here in second grade, likes Justin Jefferson, the Minnesota Vikings. What's your expectation this year? You want to win a championship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it mean a lot, right?
Yeah.
Get that Holly City another ring. Did you watch the high school game this week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you got any friends up there? You know any of them guys up there in high school?
Mm-mm.
Nah. Well, we appreciate you. We're going to get back to the game, but we want to let the fans know back home who our MVP was, and we appreciate your effort today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Take it easy, bud.
Quarterback. Wait on my whistle.
Thank you, young man.
That'll be on HSG Network. HSG on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. No, we expect that. Here we go. We are live. We just got him back to his family. Everybody's excited when you get a little acknowledgement. You know what I mean?
I thought it was pretty cool. He's a little nervous there, but you know what? He did well. I think he did well. He did better than me.
I was more nervous.
I think so.
Well, you did better than you. You left it in me. You left me to do it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Good push.
You see the age difference and how more aggressive this game is right here.
Right.
And every year you get older, it's just you get more developed, more strength, more muscle. The training is, and you see the development. They look like babies this last game. And look at, you can't tell they're only 10 years old from up here.
No, they look a lot. Yeah,
they look big.
They look a lot bigger than the other kids. Yeah.
I mean, you're wearing pads. It's
That is correct.
Yeah, you got that offset eye backfield.
Good run up the middle. Good
way
move.
to make a cut off tackle and fight for extra yardage.
That was a pretty good run.
Yeah, very good. I mean, he hit hard, paused, and made that second cut around the tackle. It was a great job.
Yeah, he planted his foot and cut to the end, back outside, which was great. Those are little things that you don't normally see at this age, where, those are little things that you really can't teach.
2 more plays.
Yeah.
Right? Where, hey, when you get there to that spot, plant and then cut outside so that you don't have to worry about it. So
Yeah, I'm taking the camera. I got double duty right now.
All right.
Yeah, here we go. I'm going to stay in that. It looks like an offset eye. I can't tell from our angle. I can't tell if it's offset or and that trips. And quarterback dropping back, and we got a pass. Oh, defender in his face.
Good pass. Good breakup, too, by the defense. These colors of jerseys are tough for me because it's so similar.
Yeah, it kind of is. You know what it is? I think that you got some orange helmets that match the orange jerseys.
Right, that's what it is. The orange helmets are confusing me.
Yeah. But you can't read gray. The gray numbers are very hard to read on Whitman Park.
That is correct.
Very hard to read.
But Millville had good defense there. I mean, it was good play action, right? Good ball fake. Quarterback dropped back. Receiver was open, for a split second. He was trying to get it there, but he wasn't able to.
Yeah. It's a big fourth down. They're going for it.
So here they're going for it on fourth down and really long, I assume, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Fourth down and 12. My question after this would be, okay, let me see.
Going in the air. Intercepted. Number 5. He's got some room, and he's got him out of bounds. Number 5 for the Lightning.
Right. Good job. So, like I was going to ask you, my question was going to be, the 10U, is that punt option available at this age?
I think at 10U you can, but don't quote me on it. I know juniors and sophomores you're not allowed. I'm going to say no.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to say no. I think it's only on the freshmen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, I mean, it was 4th and 12. I mean, it looked like, or whatever, 3rd and 12. Would they have that punt option there? If they wanted to do that, that would have been good.
Yeah.
But I guess if it was 4th and long, I don't remember the down. A pass interception is almost like a punt.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
And you can see the fire in these kids running out to the ball, to the line of scrimmage is great.
Yeah, just, you get a little older and the aggression comes, the coaching strategies, you got to pick up the game.
Right.
Yeah, we get a nice handoff right there.
Got
out. Good defense, though. It looked like he was going to get some yards, and defense, they swarmed in.
Good job by the defense. The running back was trying to get the stiff arm, but he couldn't get it enough. And, the defender managed to have a good grip on him.
There we go. Gives us about a 2nd and 13 for this Millville sophomore team. Millville in orange. Most orange jerseys, mostly white helmets. A couple helmets are,
2, and we're double.
discolored, but in Whitman Park is in the blue jerseys and gray pants.
All right.
You hear the referee out there mic'd up. That's Mr. Ivan Jones, the head ref.
Another good run here to the outside.
Trying to cut it out. Good
play. Good tackle. We got a flag on the play, too.
Holding. Number 10, offense. Number 10.
Holding on the
that
offense.
hurts.
Yeah.
You get that, the negative yards you just had. Get to put a couple positive yards back on there, and then you get a holding call. But, it happens.
All right.
I got holding on offense. You want yours?
We'll see if they accept
Second down. Replay second.
Replay second. So they declined.
Number 10.
Yeah.
Number 10.
But moving the sticks. Oh, no, I guess he accepted the penalty.
Yeah, they did. 2nd and long. Looks like a 10, 20.
Yeah, no, he did accept the penalty, and that's why it's still
22?
second.
Yeah, they
got
got
that way.
You see at this age already that there's been some passing, so the situations like this to get the ball downfield, to execute a nice play downfield, they got that playbook now at this level.
Right.
Quarterbacks are more developed, the arms developed.
Good try.
Good
Good
play
run.
action.
Good run.
Oh, he's got a way to get away.
He got away from him.
Still going.
On his feet. Oh, good tackle. And I think there is a flag on the play again.
Our cameraman is back.
Legal blindside block. Offense.
We have an illegal block
Back 15.
in the back.
Yeah, that'll hurt. Again, so we go from a holding call to a real nice play.
Yeah.
Where the quarterback spun away from mayhem, and then you get a hit in the back. And, again, week 1, quarterback's nightmare, penalties.
Penalties,
You got 2 big ones right now to hurt this drive.
Yeah.
You come up big with an interception by number 5 to stop first down for, Whitman Park, and then you start moving the ball for Millville, and then you get these 2 big penalties.
2 penalties, and you're heading in the wrong direction now.
Yeah.
You're going backwards instead of going forward. So And he managed to break a couple of tackles, but you had the block in the back, blocking the back, which was, the penalty. So, all right, here we go, another run. Oh,
Great defense by Whitman Park.
Yep.
Wow, big hit. What a way to hit the gap. You can't, I mean, when you're hitting like that, wrapping up and finishing, that's great.
Well, as a linebacker, that's what you taught, right? You see that window open up, that's your window, that's
Face
your
mask
gap.
on the numbers.
Oh, boy.
Nice hit.
Good hit. You told, hey, listen, when you see that window open, somebody's coming through there, shoot that gap and make a play. So that's what he did, but good job. Good job by the defense.
Yeah, CT.
All
right, so they're pretty far back. They got quite a ways to go. You're talking third and a mile, maybe a mile and a half. Now it's actually like a 10, 20, 35 yards, maybe third and 30, close to 40.
Close to 40, it should be. Yeah,
third and 40 almost. So
back outside again.
He's trying to get to that outside. There's that stretch we're talking about.
He managed to turn the corner. They made a defender miss and got
a number on
another
him?
yards.
Can't see there.
I couldn't get his number.
That might be the kid. He looks like the young man that made that interception, but I'm not sure.
No. I think it was someone else, but
24?
Possibly number 24.
I think it was 24 on that run. Okay, yeah, number 5 had the interception. I think it was 24 on that run.
Yeah, we're going to the 41. Yeah, we're going to the 41.
Not sure if that was quarter, but or some sort of penalty. I'm not sure.
I don't like that when I try to catch it clean.
Yeah, I hear the ref. I guess we're in the second quarter already.
All right. Here we go.
All right. Whitman Park on offense now. The last possession they had, it resulted in an interception. So they're going to get another crack at it. Looks like they're in a double wing I formation. And no, I'm sorry. That is the quarterback in shotgun. I am sorry.
Yes, it is.
All right. Little hand up the middle. He found a little hole, and they ended up stopping him for no gain.
It looked like he was going to be able to break it back outside,
get some
positive yardage, but the defense was there. They came up and made a play.
I don't know if he should have stopped. I think he had a nice lane if he just lowered his shoulder.
And kept moving,
Kept moving, he was heading north.
That's correct. Good job by the defense, though, to stay.
You're seeing both playing aggressive. Both defenses are playing aggressive, and they're flowing to the ball.
Right.
They already had them 2-3 years at that peewee level that developed them into more aggressive ball players at this age.
Yeah, that's right.
It gets more exciting when they get more aggressive and they're stronger. You get to teach them more,
You get to see
like that big hit. You wait for them big hits.
All right.
Nice staying in shotgun. Nice snap. Another handoff right off tackle.
Oh,
it gets away. He's still going. 10, 15. About 18-yard gain.
Good run.
Trying to get his number. 4, 8.
Oh.
I couldn't see his number. With the sun shining on that gray number,
it's difficult, yeah.
Yeah, it was like number 8 possibly.
We need to get a spotter on the field, don't we? All right. We come back out on offense again. Let's see what they come up with.
That's the running back right there. If you can get his number, that was him who ran that. Yeah, the white helmet.
The ball again. Look at this.
Yeah, he's got some wheels and he's hitting the hole pretty good.
Yeah. And,
we're going to get a number on him.
Like everything, these kids mimic everything they see out there.
He got a helmet blocking his number. I can't win.
No, his back plate. His back plate is.
And there he goes. He's off screen. We're going to get that number. Number 4? 0.
It could be a 0 or an 8.
That's a 0.
It's a 0?
Yeah.
0. We got our guy, number 0.
All right.
All right, number 0 had an 18-yard run. Just picked up about another 10. So, he's hitting the whole night. They're keeping him right in the middle. He's not scared to go right up the middle.
No, he's not.
He's finding a seam, and he's got nice cuts.
Yep, and he's got some moves there, where he's getting touched by the defenders, but he's not just giving up. He continues to move his feet and get, moving forward, which is great. So we have to see. I think we got an injured player here.
This is going to be a good game.
Yeah. Number 5 was hurt on that play.
Yeah, that's Mr. Interception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far he's been the defense for Millville. I mean, he got them the ball back that play, but
I don't like them. Why are they running the clock?
1st and 10 for Whitman Park. Second game today. First game ended 21-13 with Whitman Park on top to go 1-0.
Right, he ran that much off the clock.
Week 1 action for TCUFL football. We are HSG.
All right. We have a clock issue. He's gonna try to give the clock operator
2 minutes.
Yes.
2 minutes.
Yes. They're back on the clock.
Oh. So it's still first quarter.
Technically, yes. It's still the first quarter. I do believe what happened that play where we got confused.
Yeah.
I think there was a punt option there. I think that they do run the punt option.
At this age, they do
run the punt option. So that at least now we know, right?
Yeah.
There was no penalty or no turnover on down. Turnover.
I was like, yeah, that's a great quarter.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we come up with here. Oh,
got a little offsides there.
Offsides. Defense 5 yards.
We got to teach the center, right? Snap that ball. Let's get a free play out of this.
Free play.
You never know what can happen.
I love them free play. When it was near me, I sold it. I was the LeBron James of centers.
Right.
I would sell the hit. I would roll, tumble, hold my chest.
Flopping all over the place.
Dramatic.
Eyeball,
one eyeball looking to the ref like, are you throwing a flag? I'd get them all the time. I made a lot of enemies with that.
That's all right.
The flop. Is that what they call it?
The
NBA?
flop.
The flop. I was good at the flop.
All right, let's see what we get here now offensively.
Got that single. They
all right,
shotgun
go
again.
Oh, nice.
Great defense.
Great defense. Everyone was there to meet him.
Yeah, the way they line up in the beginning, it looks like I formation, and I realize he's in shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Still got last game.
Yes, just we'll try to get the clock up there, maybe at halftime or
all right, so they got the clock.
We want to get that. We want to get our clock up there and running for you guys at home.
It's on camera right now, though. They can see it at home.
Right now, you can see it.
We got that. It's on the screen. Cameraman's at. It's on the screen, cameraman.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen here. What they come up with offensively. I mean, I'm almost assuming we're going to get another handoff here.
Got them receivers, nice and wide.
Right.
Got that single back, staying in shotgun.
Oh,
he's going to roll out to the right. He's looking downfield.
Looking downfield to throw.
Incomplete pass.
Incomplete pass. Good defense by the tree, though. He got in the way. He wasn't.
He's always in the way.
He wasn't able to complete that pass. We really need somebody to come here and do something. Somebody got to volunteer their time. Yep. All right. Let's see what we getting here now.
Yeah, defensive game right now. Both teams are playing, pretty solid.
Right.
It's going to make the coaches use that playbook now. This running game right now for Whitman Park is solid.
It is, yes.
A couple big plays. You see that number 0 right now. He's a runner. They want to feed him the ball, I'm sure.
Right.
Quite a bit. You can see a different personnel in the back, so we're going to see another running back there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was a good play call. They ran the ball so well that, you would do a play action.
Number 2's getting the call here. Hit the hole a little bit slow, and 12 was there. 12 and 21 there to make a big play.
Mm-hmm. Good
looks
job.
like no
Good
looks
job
like
on
no
that.
gain. No gain.
Good job by the defense again.
He's bringing up a 4th down for Whitman Park. You know, it's a 1st down or end zone here, so
Make some plays. 4th down.
you know, unless they got like a draw or a play action, you know,
Mhm.
quarterback keeper, but you know,
Well, let's see.
keeping that 3-head monster in the backfield.
Mhm.
Quarterback's going under center. Stutter stepped a little bit, like he lost his footing. He gets it up in the air and almost another interception.
Great defense by Millville there.
Yeah, 21 had a hand on it and 0 tried to come up with it. So turnover on downs. Millville will take over on offense.
Right.
With maybe 10 seconds left in the first quarter.
Like we had a little bit of a tip drill in there almost, you know, where your corner, you know, he deflects the ball, the safety tries to come over and picks it off, but couldn't come down with it.
You're probably better off, you know, if you know, better field position where it was at. You know what I mean? It was, you know, 4th down. You didn't get it, just let it fall.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, it's not a timeout. Yo, squirt as many as you can. Squirt as many as you can.
Oh, they thought it was it. Yeah, they got 1 play, possibly 2.
You ain't getting that. Step up here. Step up. Step up. Having that man reach around all y'all. I'd have squirted the last one in the eye.
All right, here we go. Coach is out there making sure that the offensive line gets enough water there.
Got to stay hydrated.
Or the defensive line, I should say, yeah. All right, here we go.
Looks like they're showing a little blitz here for Whitman Park. And it worked. You know, they got some good penetration on that left side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first quarter. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right.
We're back. Second quarter action. 0-0 ball game. We're here with the Whitman Park, traveling up to Millville for week 1 action of TCUFL football. We are HSG. I'm John Sapolsky with Joey Pagan. Howard Gaber behind the camera. He's the man that works the magic. Makes our life easy.
Yes,
He's bringing this into your homes. Hey, we don't have the screen up today for the comments section today. Is that live?
Guys are on that side,
No?
this way. Millville's on this side going out.
Oh, there's no comments for this live stream? Ah, we love our fans.
All right.
We're jumping down his throat. We love our fan action. Let me get my water here.
Get your water there. Let's see what happens here now.
Like you said, Joey Pagan said you got to stay hydrated.
Got to stay hydrated.
Commentators, too. We got to stay hydrated, too.
See what Millville comes up here offensively.
Yeah, looking for a big play. Quarterback's going under center. Nice following his block around. He's got some wheels here. Okay. He cuts it out.
All right.
Good job following his blocks.
Couple of yards there. Not bad.
Gonna bring us up. Was that 3rd down? Yeah, 3rd. All right.
3rd and about 4, maybe.
Yeah, 3. 3rd and 3.
All right.
He had some wheels too, and he was a smaller running back, and he was hiding behind them blockers. They covered him very well.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
He had more yards.
Yeah, that's a good thing. You know, the little guys get to hide behind those big guys, and you know, get lost in the shuffle, and hopefully at one point you see them shoot out through that hole and make it. And get upfield and get some yards or possibly a touchdown.
Yeah. Good-sized lineman. There we go. We got the sports tracker at the top of the screen for if you're back home.
All right, let's go. Oh, the flag.
Got that single wing. They got that single wing on the left in that offset I formation. Keeping it a little tight right now.
Yep.
So we got a flag.
It's not automatic. 5 yards.
8 and underscore on the ticket tape up there. 21, 13.
Yeah, 21-13.
Yes.
I think we need to put a little Asper tack or whatever that's called between that 3 and 8.
Yeah.
You know, we're old. We read it and we saw 3 numbers.
All right.
All right, here we go. Big first down for Millville on this drive.
Yeah, they are moving
Got
the
that
ball.
double wing, single back. Got that wing coming around to the left side, following his lead block, and he gets around.
Get outside.
He got a flag.
He turned the corner.
Way to stretch it. That's number 4.
Good job.
Ran very well.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Holding. Offense, number 21.
Holding offense, number 21. Oof. Tough call. Tough break.
You know, you always wonder. You always wonder how he got outside. So quickly. Now we know, right? There was a hold on the play.
Possibly the hold helped him, huh?
Yeah. Possibly it did. Which is the reason why he was able to get out there.
It was ran crisp. It was ran well. I love the double wing tee.
Right.
It's one of my favorite ground and pound type offenses because I love fullbacks, and a lot of times, a real hard pounding fullback is the key to that offense. But he followed his lead block right around, from that wing position, and kid made a nice block for him, and he cut it up.
It looked good when we both see the same thing.
Yeah, looks like we got a timeout right here.
We're going to be 1 and doubles coming out the timeout. Bro, listen. When he was at the 20-yard line, they were still locked up.
Yeah, we missed who called that timeout. We were just trying to figure that out.
He says the kid.
We're gonna say it was the home team.
Yeah, we're gonna guess.
We'll double check that. We'll get some fact check going on a little later.
Yeah,
and
fact check.
And see how that goes for us.
Yeah, we'll see if someone gets an extra one and we know we made a mistake later.
Right. but here, at least once again the coaches out there making adjustments and helping these kids out as best as possible to put them in the right position to be able to make some plays.
Yeah, adjustments. That when you say that word, it's a great word for me at this level because when you have the adjustments and they make the adjustments for you and they listen, makes your job so easy.
Yeah, that is the key, right? That you want to be able to see that they're listening and making those adjustments during the course of the game, so that this way we can, we can figure, the kids can do what they can. So, here we go, another wing.
Follow that lead block again.
Oh, good play.
Defense.
Good play by the linebacker there.
Number 69 or 59.
And see if we can get a number on that. That was a good play. I think it was a tackle for a loss there.
It definitely was a tackle for a loss. It was like right at the line of scrimmage, right behind it.
Great job. It would be when we get a chance, we'll get a replay on some of these plays here on those tackles like that. So we'll see what we can do about getting those replays whenever we get a chance. So the next thing we got going on is to see what Millville comes up with. I mean, they tried twice to get outside and they weren't successful.
Yeah, side of the field. Yeah. Following the fullback.
And
going a little bit of spread here. Spreading it out here. Quarterback is now going to shotgun.
He may call his own
Good
number.
Snap too.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
He's got a guy.
Oh.
Looking for his target 21 and unsuccessful. He was by himself too.
He did have a guy wide open there.
Yeah.
It would have still would have probably not been too many yards, but I think he should have called his own number there. I think he should have ran the ball on his own.
He did have an opportunity to take off on it.
Yeah, I think that would have been the better option for him to take off rather than try to make that pass.
Yeah, them short passes, I'm not a quarterback guy, I'm not a quarterback coach, never played quarterback, but I love teaching the position when I had an opportunity. But you get that thumb down and finger pointing.
That's
Come
right.
from the ear, don't come high.
Yes,
Just
sir.
some little tricks,
Correct.
that he's only 5 to 6 yards away. You don't have to bring your arm up high. Keep
Right.
it low, and that finger point like the target. Always taught like a baseball pitcher points.
That's right.
Teach the kid to come off that ear and point where it's going. He'll go.
That's correct.
A little high, but you know what? At least they're experimenting right now with that playbook.
Yeah. Well, third down now. Let's see. Third and what about 17? Maybe 16. Third and 16, 17.
Got another timeout here.
All
right. We're going to be right back. We're going to take another quick break.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Told you
All
earlier.
right, we are back.
I'm be on Sports Center.
0-0 ball game, second quarter. Whitman Park traveled all the way to Millville.
You won't believe what he was speaking about.
Yep.
Had nothing to do with the football game.
Right now, we got a good defensive battle going on here.
Yeah, definitely. Both teams are playing with a little aggression, swarming to the ball, finishing their tackles, getting in the backfield, causing havoc.
Yeah,
filling their gaps.
Millville with the one interception, got a turnover, but wasn't able to capitalize on it.
Yeah, biggest play of the game right now, number 5 from Millville with an interception. Couple big runs for Whitman Park right now, number 0 with an, he had an 18-yard run, a 10-yard run. Following his lead blocks very well, hitting the holes very well. We got a little pitch here. Looked like it was going to be the hook and ladder. Wait.
Oh, look at this.
Oh!
Good run.
Got about 16, 17 yards. Yeah, the halfback option right there. And, wow, made a big play.
That was a good call. I thought once again, I really thought he was going to pass, but he obviously figured he didn't see anybody. The best bet was to keep it. Good run.
Yeah, very good run. We got a replay coming up, Joey, for you.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So we get the toss. There's the option. Looked like he's looking downfield. The receiver was covered.
Got a man in his face.
Yep, he figured, let me get out of here and start running upfield. Excellent. Good pursuit by the defense, though.
Wow.
Wait for the safety to come up and make a play, too.
Yeah.
That was good defense, good offense there. We've seen a little bit more offensively from Millville now than we did a little while ago.
They have about 15 yards on that?
Yeah. Another toss. Oh, another option.
Again.
Nope.
Oh, he got him.
Yep.
Looks like, I'm going to say 26 possibly for, number 3. Stayed home on that, broke down well to make that tackle for a loss.
Yeah,
got some size on him, too.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive it's 3 who made that.
Yeah.
I can't really see his jersey.
Initially, that defender ran past him, but had the presence of mind to continue to come back downfield and make a play.
Yeah.
It was good defense, not allowing him to get outside or come back up the middle and keeping him, corralled right there. And the defender that missed him the first time was able to come back and make a play on that.
Yeah, 0-0 game, second quarter, just like the last game, these teams are pretty evenly matched. Try to be mistake-free. You make mistakes, like the last game, you capitalize on a few. So that's right now we're looking at who's going to make a mistake or who's going to slip up. Looks like we're going to punt. Nope. Ooh. Man in motion, and they got him. Looked like they were set up in punt formation. And then
Right, son.
I guess we were wrong. Somebody was in my ear saying it's a punt, and then I had to look, and I was like, "That ain't a punt," but it looked like the running back was way back. We're gonna look at this real quick. See, there's the quarterback way behind him is about 5 yards back.
Yeah, anything.
It looked like he was trying to kick. I mean, he had to jump for the ball, but
Yeah, there was somebody behind him. Yeah. I know it sounds like I'm talking to myself, but the cameraman was chiming in.
here he is again. He got the same formation again with the back way back there.
All right, number 2 in motion. Quarterback shotgun. Good snap. He's going to release it. Quick pass.
Good job.
Defense. Number 25 with the reception. Looked like 28 on the tackle.
You know what was the coolest thing on that play right now? That 25 caught the ball. Number 28 came and made the tackle, and they dapped each other as they were getting up off the floor. That was really cool. That's the sportsmanship, right? That's what you want to see at this age. You don't need that other stuff that goes on.
Distractions. No distractions.
No distraction.
All
That was really cool. That was the coolest thing I've seen today so far.
Yeah, that's good. Sportsmanship.
Sportsmanship is big
that's the
at this
biggest
level.
key at this. Yeah, sportsmanship on the field and off the field. The parents, the coaches, the players. Everyone just
we need to get a super wide angle here because he got the running back tailback.
Back pretty far. Got it off sides.
He's about 8 yards, 9 yards off the ball. All right.
Did he cross before he moved?
That was the nose tackle.
Defense.
you know if your nose jumps over the ball.
Right. So even here, this gentleman, even here, he's talking to his crew, making sure that he jump or did he just move on his own, so that we can get the right call in.
Yeah.
So, he's not only working with the kids, he's also working with his crew.
Yeah, communication.
Yes, sir. It's key.
Yep, communication.
Bring him there. Keep him on field, though.
All right, so we're at a first down. Chain didn't move. There we go. Yeah, that's why. I was like, something? Oh, they're going to measure.
Oh, boy, look at this.
First measurement.
First measurement of the day. How cool is this?
You get excited. Wake up the crowd if they get it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
All right, let's see. Stretching. First down.
He got it.
Good job. Great job by the officiating crew here, getting the measurement out here and doing it right. I like that. As we go along during the day, we're seeing more and more, a little more sense of knowledge of the game here, by the players. The refs are getting better on what they do. Not that they were doing bad at all, but it's just falling all into place right now.
Yeah, I like the coaches' shirts over here, Millville. They got their names on the back, like the players. Coach Boss, Coach Jungle,
yeah,
Coach CP.
All right.
Yeah, it's like a billboard. You can advertise on them shirts. Look how good that is.
All right. Wow. Now he gave the ball off to the back.
Big tackle by the tackle. Let's see what his big. He got some size. Is that number 12 for Millville?
Let's see.
He's got some size. Yeah, 12.
12. Yeah, number 12 on the tackle.
Good tackle. Threw him down to the ground. He wrapped up. I mean, it wasn't as pretty, but he's a big kid. He can't get too low right now.
He did wrap up, but you want to try to teach him not to throw him forward. You want to bring him back. He threw him forward for at least another yard or so. So, hey, listen, next time bring him back this way with you. Don't just throw him forward. I mean, it's good you made the play, but try to get him going the other way next time. Look at the center. This guy, he's not having a bad game today. He's doing well.
Yeah, he's small lineman.
For a small guy, he is really doing some work here today.
Millville looks like they're stacking the box a little bit. Oh, on the ground.
Look at me. Look at me what I did.
Great wrap.
Look me what I did to this kid here, huh?
Number 7. Great job on defense right there to wrap up like that. Oh, little celebration. He did a little shaking.
Talking about, he's doing a great job, and all of a sudden, what happens? He fumbles the snap here, low snap.
Yeah, he got a little nerve. Heard you giving him them props.
Yeah.
Everyone's watching back at home.
Yeah, that's it. All right, let's see what he calls this time. This time, the coach here.
Yeah, it takes a lot when you do a play like that. You just either gotta ignore it or it's gonna affect the rest of your game. So
true.
Just
gotta
gotta
shake it
wipe
off. Go get to the
shake
next
it
play.
off, wipe it off, just let it go. It's a dry ball. It's dry out there. It happens. Hands are small. You know what I mean? Hey, those
Okay.
got small hands. They're kids. All right, good snap. Who's
Good
gonna
fake.
roll out?
Oh, good
Downfield.
pass. Good
Got
catch.
it, man. Great
All right.
reception.
Who's that on the catch there?
20?
Yeah.
He's still hiding. Here he comes. He's turning. Is that 20? He's looking at us. Come on, we can see that. 23. Is that
23, 28? I don't know.
right there? Come on. What does that number say? Yeah, right there. 20.
20-ish.
20.
20-ish. We're gonna go.
Can't even see that number.
We're gonna go
25.
with 25.
Yes,
on the
that's his second reception.
Yes, it is.
He's got both receptions right now.
All right,
That was a huge gain of about 20, 10, 20, 30 yards.
Yeah. Oh, another run here. Let's see by the big back. Oh, he got outside.
Way to
Got a
turn
good
it
block
up the
downfield.
jets.
And we.
Hey, we get out there and tell Ducky.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, here we go.
Good job. Good run.
Duckman.
We have another cameo by Ducky in the thing there. Sorry, folks. You know, we're trying our best. We're trying our best to do what we can here. But
all right, I moved our blocker there in front of our camera.
Off a point on the offense can score.
That was Whitman Park.
Whitman Park
for a nice touchdown run.
And the touchdown was by the tall back. I forgot what number he is. We'll get it. He's not out there now. All right, let's see what happens
Our quarterback is under center. That's number 4 at quarterback. He looks
Oh,
like he's
good.
going downfield. He's got a man in his face, number 12.
Interception.
Intercepted.
Oh, okay. So, okay, yes, we're gonna try to get a replay on this touchdown. All right, we don't have that touchdown.
Nah, we got that touchdown. There we go. We got this touchdown. We're gonna come through. Young man needs his highlights.
Sprite is fine.
Here we go.
All right, let's see here. Get the handoff. The kid runs down the sideline. Gets a good block right there upfield. And he turns in, and we still couldn't get his number. He's running through somebody's beard there.
7.
Is that number 7? Yeah,
Yep,
number
number
7
7.
on the touchdown. Great job.
20-yard touchdown.
You know, we got to thank our cameraman who was able to still, even with all the interference, manage to get us that replay.
Howard Gaber. Howard
Gaber is one of the premier camera guys that you can get out here. So, you know, I mean, really, if you need anybody, reach out, man. HSG Network, man.
Yes, subscribe
to the page. You know, use the burner phone, he says. Don't worry about it. He'll answer it maybe. You know, just not during school hours.
5-minute halftime.
All right.
Bring them out.
Say we got under 2 minutes in the second quarter. Yeah, well, if it's accurate. All right, so we got a 6-0 ball game.
So far, so good. You know, not a bad game, you know, by neither team. You know, no real mistakes with the exception.
Great signs on both teams right now.
Yeah.
You're looking for them big plays. You know, they made a big run.
Yeah.
Millville with a second interception, big plays. 2 big receptions by number 25 for Whitman Park.
Oh.
Got to get on that.
Uh-oh.
He held on to it. Number 0.
Good job by number 0 staying and recovering.
So, you know, Millville has enough time to put one in there to tie this game up before the half, and they would love nothing more, you know.
Right. You know, as we've learned throughout the morning here, you know, just one play, that's all it takes. You know, just so long as that, you know, you don't have any penalties, no stupid penalties, and you guys will be all right, you know. One play gets you right back in this game, and, you know, big defensive stop on the other end by Millville, not giving up that extra point. That could be big later on down the game.
Yeah, that 1 point could be a turning factor later on to hurt you. Extra points and special teams are so important. And, sometimes, at the levels that they're younger, they forget about them at practice, but you really want to go over them during the week. Got that double wing. 4 going to follow his lead blocker on the left side. Ball. Wow, defender went low, and he got a little bit lower, and
he recovered his own fumble.
At the last second, it fell into his arms.
Yes.
Everybody fighting over the ball. Number 4 fumbled it, and the ball came back to him. So I guess it was meant to be.
Yeah, talk about a lucky bounce. Went right back to him.
Yeah, so we get about a 6-yard gain on that.
All right, let's take a look here. Let's watch this young man go to work here. All right. All right.
Here it is.
There
There's
it
the
is.
block. There's the cut.
Cut back
goes
in.
low.
Good.
Boom. Ball comes out.
All right. Ball again on the ground. Back to live action. Ball on the ground again. The handoff exchange was a little messed up there.
Yeah, I think it was the number 1. The quarterback right now for our Millville's number 2.
Coming over to coach right now, get the next play. So.
Yeah, he's going to tell him, just relax. Just relax.
Yeah,
CP, that's got to be head coach Charles Patterson right there.
Okay.
It's nice to have a billboard. You could see who that is. Former running back in Millville. Had a lot of yards at the high school. I think he's coaching the Millville freshman team right now to a big victory this week. I think they won like 35-0 for Millville freshmen.
Got another handoff here.
Great
Wow,
defense.
good defense.
Big tackle.
Good stop by the
tackle
big guy.
Stayed home. I mean, that's a defensive lineman coach's dream right there. The way he held his gap down. He's got size too. Yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he controlled that line of scrimmage on that, and I think he's wearing number 17.
Number 17. Yeah, good penetration. He was able to get back there and make a play. Getting close to the half.
When your linebacker's day is easy, your tackles are doing their job.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
They got him right where he needs to be. He looks like he's the biggest guy in that defense.
I mean, I do D-line. I always tell my tackles, hey, listen, your job is to keep them offensive linemen off the backers. And they're like, no, coach, I want to make a play too. So, that they do make plays is a good thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Timeout, Millville. That's 2.
2 seconds.
2 seconds.
2 seconds left.
So what do you think? 2 seconds left. You got the fumble Ruski, what was that in the Little Giants? The annexation of Puerto Rico.
Yes, sir. Seguro que sí. Ay, ya, huepa.
Yeah.
So, I think right now we just, I don't know. You don't want to not get any points here. If you can
How
come
about
up
the
with
wrong
your
ball
best
play? Is that legal anymore?
Huh?
The wrong ball play? Coach, it's the wrong ball.
The wrong ball, yeah. Oh, who knows?
Let me shut up. I don't want to be a bad influence on you. No, wrong ball. We don't want to do the wrong ball.
No, but here, all
sideline and just take off.
Yeah, all we can hope for here is one play. I think they're gonna try to run a little play action or something there and get the ball downfield and see what happens.
2 seconds.
2 seconds. You heard it from the man.
2 seconds.
Mr. Ivan Jones and his crew on their second game. Yeah, I want to see, if he's here for 2. If he's here for 3, he's the man. 3 games in a row. He'll be on Facebook tonight talking about how his back hurts. I worked hard today.
But he is doing a great job today.
Oh, yeah. He's been around a long time. Nice handoff around the outside. Gets away from a defender.
Block.
Cutting it up. Nice.
All right.
And that'll end the first half.
Not a bad run. Not a bad way to end the half. Something positive.
Yeah, 6-0 ball game going in the half. I'm John Sapolsky with Joey Pagan, Howard Gaber on the cable. On the camera, Howard Gaber on the cable. His tongue.
Gaber
on the camera.
I'm behind the camera.
Behind the camera. We'll be right back after this halftime. Thank you.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Tri-County United Football League. And now here's a view of our 2024 organizations. When you see your team's logo, why don't you comment and give them a shout out? Let's see how many fans are here. Now back to the game.
It's still going to be a running play. Hilbert trying to turn around. It's Gilbert. He'll get about the 20 yards.
Still
He'll
going.
And he's going to have a first.
Oh, my goodness.
And a 10.
TCUFL, where legends are born. Legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards. Field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for a $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
When they throw it, Ashton Doolin in motion. It's a handoff to Taylor. He's got some running room. Jonathan Taylor with a big run out to the 42-yard line.
Hines and Taylor in the backfield. Little misdirection play again. Taylor showing the wheels, and Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
wrong, I can't penalize.
All right, we are back here Saturday afternoon, Millville, New Jersey, for Tri-County United football action. We are here at HSG. John Splensky with Joey Pagan and Howard Gaber behind the controls, bringing you some Week 1 action. Joey, second half.
Second half. All right. I listen. What I want to see here is a little more offense from Millville. You know, just a little more. Do something different with the ball.
Yeah.
You know, they get the ball second half. Am I correct? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So you know, let's see what they dial up here as far in the sense of, you know, what comes out.
There's the kick. It looked like it could have been possible a squib or, you know, attempted an onside.
We're going hard line.
So we got Millville taking their first possession right now. Down, looks like at the 45. Going to keep it at the 45-yard line.
Chains. Yo, need one for the chains.
First down.
All right.
Yeah.
So here we go.
They deliver food. We've got this food in front of us now. It's like commentator food.
Yes.
So I'm staying professional. I'm not eating.
Right. We're not eating.
I want to hear everyone back at home here. Yeah. Here we go. So we got a 6-0 ball game. Start of the third quarter. Both teams showed great signs on defense, great signs of changing up their play calling, moving the ball, staying inside the tackles, busting it outside the tackles. Whitman Park with a little bit of a passing game with 2 receptions right now to number 25. He came up with a nice, I think it was about a 30-yarder. And unfortunately, we don't have rosters today. We'll make sure we fix that for next week. They weren't here for either teams. So, we're just going to do the best we can with what we have, and that's all we can do. But yeah, so we got a pretty even teams right here, right now for the sophomore division. And, that little bit of a leverage right now for Whitman Park with that 6 points. Didn't capitalize on the extra points, so, it could make or break them later, depending on, what Millville does. But here we go, 1st and 10 for Millville. Quarterback is staying under the center. He's moving his back up. Found a way to get through, number 7. He's going to get about 4 yards. It's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Pretty good run. He should have stayed outside.
7. Yeah, it was a real good run. You know what? He made that cut at the last second. He was found his lead block, and he made a nice cut right up the middle. It was enough to get some positive yards. It's actually 7, so, 2nd and 7 right now. It's great to run the ball, wear that clock down, but strike with a pass possibly, or strike with that outside run.
Right. You want to establish the running game a little bit, and then possibly come up with like a play
Get
action.
a feel for that defense. You already know big number 12 in the middle for Whitman Park. He's playing solid.
Right.
He's a big guy. He's gonna continue to have a big game. I've been watching him. He's pretty good speed and he's strong. So the offensive line, they got their hands full. They're stacking that box. Yeah, they're stacking that box with a little blitz show here. Got that wide wing. Giving it to 5 around the right.
Ooh.
Gets a yard.
Good run. Not bad.
2 yards. Creeping.
A little deception. They're trying to hide the little guy behind all those big guys. Hopefully he can squeeze out of some hole there and get shot upfield and be able to get some yards, positive yards. But he did. He got a couple of yards out of it, which is good.
I'll take anything positive. I'll take.
Correct.
I was always given that rule of thumb. If you hit the line of scrimmage and lean forward, you're getting me 2 to 3. As long as you hit the line of scrimmage, forward motion to get 2 or 3, because 3 is almost first down, 9 yards.
That's correct.
Y'all two take a half a step back.
So we got 3rd and 5 going on for Millville. Need a big play here. You don't want to play with, you want to get this first down.
Right.
You want to keep this momentum. You want to start this third quarter with momentum booster.
Correct. So, you got to, it's third and short. You got a couple of plays you can run here. You can try to make this pass, or you're doing well with the run as it is right now. So
going in that double wing, man in motion, going a little bit wide around the fullback. He's going to try to sneak it up the middle, but you don't want to run it on that side right now at that wall. That's where the size is at, and they hit a wall with a loss now.
That's correct. Let's see what they do here. It's 4th down.
Low man wins when you're blind. If you're not driving them guys back, they're
Right.
just clogging them holes right now. They're pretty big.
And the defense, those tackles are pretty big for this age. So they are doing what they're doing.
Tough 4th down now. Now you got to go in that playbook. Look, we need a 4th down.
Yeah, 4th and 6, 4th and 7. It's tough. That's not an easy playbook there. You really got to come up with something good. You got to come up with your bread and butter here.
Quarterback under center has got a man in motion.
Oh,
some miscue somewhere.
Yeah,
He's in that back
that's
with
what it looked
huge
like.
loss. Looks like number 5 and number 45.
Miscommunication there. Not sure what happened. The quarterback was looking to hand the ball off to someone, and there was no one there to hand it. He had to eat it, which was smart on his part, not trying to make something out of nothing, and possibly, creating or losing the ball.
Looked like a 10-yard loss or more.
Yep. Right now, the defense for it's working, doing good work. Millville's now need to come back out on defense and hopefully get a stop. Hopefully get a stop and be able to, do something here.
All right, Joey, I'm in.
Hey, listen to that. Hey, who do we got here now? Not only behind the camera.
I'll let John eat his lunch, so I'm going to take over for a little bit for you.
We are doing some work here now. Howard's going to double duty
First
with
and
me.
10.
Oh,
look at that. My first play is a penalty. What a surprise.
Yeah.
Offside.
On the defense.
On the defense. So, yeah, we're still seeing a lot of runs, not seeing a lot of passing going on. So,
right.
Even at this level, at the 10 and under level, it's still a lot of running. It's off tackle running. It's trying to get some sweeps out there.
Right.
And again, it's blocking man on man. If I was that defensive coach that you were, Joey.
Yes, sir.
I would load that box up.
I'd load the box.
Oh
up.
my gosh.
I'd load the box.
I mean,
I'm not worried about it.
They said one guy, 10 yards back, 10, but I would have everybody in.
Yeah.
There is no reason to contain because everything is coming at you.
That is correct. I mean, let's see. I mean, they're not even showing blitz right now. So,
no. Any type of bad snap, anything. See?
Oh, good tackle. Good form tackle by that kid there.
Yeah. It makes a big difference. You're first and 5, and now you're 2nd and 5.
20 something on that. 21 on that tackle. Good form tackle. Way to come up and make the play.
And they held him, no gain.
No gain, which was good.
And it looks like they got some good size on the line there. They got some large young men out there, and you move kids around and, you get everybody in the game. It's at this level that you want people to pick up the experience and pick up, exactly, what type of offense you're going to run at the high school, what type of offense you're going to run, later on.
Yes.
Because these are building blocks. That's all these are.
Right.
And again, the coaches don't mind the wins and losses, but it's always nice to bring home a trophy.
Always. It always is. All right, let's see what we get here. Motion again.
Another jet sweep.
Oh, there it is.
Nice jet sweep around the outside.
Got a couple of blocks. Oh, the flag on the play. And
out of bounds.
Yeah.
Into the foliage.
Well, let's see what the penalty is.
Holding. Offense. Blocking the back. Offense.
Oh, double shot.
2 penalties on that.
They'll just accept one of the 2, though.
Yeah.
Depending on which one moves it back further or which one is a spot.
You got a hold and a block in the back. Both of you guys. I don't know the numbers.
You just have to see which one's further back. The hold is probably going to come from the line of scrimmage. So that'll go 10 yards back from the 40. And then the block in the back.
You want the hold or you want the block in the back?
The block in the back is further down the field, so you don't want that one.
Yeah, that happened a little further down.
Yeah.
Oh. Was the hold across the line? It was across the line of scrimmage? We're from that spot then. Yeah, from the spot.
Ah, it was across the line. Okay.
Yo, you get the number of the hold?
Still much further back than the than the block in the back.
Then the block in the back. Now it comes to be what, second and maybe 11, maybe 12 now?
I'd say 2nd and 12.
Second and 12.
The hashes have faded away. over time.
Yeah, you can see that they were very nice at the beginning of the game, and now very, very little. We can't see them at all, but that's okay. The lines are still straight out there.
All right, you good?
All right, so let's see what we got here.
Hey, Joey, give him yours.
All right, hold on here.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, I'm back.
So am I. I'm still here because Joey's now, it's his turn to eat lunch.
He's seen us looking like little puppies in the corner with hungry eyes. Quarterback's going to roll out, looking
like
for his man downfield. Oh, he's caught from behind.
And if Tom was here, he'd say, that looked like a horse collar. I don't know. Welcome to the end zone.
Number 7 with
But that was a
the
horse
tackle.
collar. I know. Got him above right around the shoulders.
Yeah, ref's been making great calls all game, and it wasn't definitely
Very entertaining. I know I haven't said it because I've been off, over here saying, but very entertaining officiating because he's explaining to the kids, he explains to the officials. There's no yelling.
Yeah.
There's no cursing. There's nothing.
Yeah, he's well, that's passion. You know, you love your craft, you love what you're doing, you're out here. It's just not a job, but you're surrounded by what you love doing, the
And
sport,
it's
the kids.
also rapport. He's got the rapport with the kids where they know who he is and they know, hey, I'm still not going to mess around, but I'm going to teach today. We're not going to just yell and scream at everybody, which is perfect. Sort of the way I run my classroom there, John.
Very nice. There you go. Quarterback's in shotgun. A little ball on the snap. Oh, the ball's out.
Mess everything up.
Looks like Millville got the ball. Big break for Millville. Yeah, number 5. Number 5 with another turnover. Wow.
Oh, John's he's starting to bank it. He's starting to bank them now.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of an idea who we have out here.
A little run on him. Even it's only 6-0.
6-0. It's what we had last game. 7-0 going into maybe the end of the third, right? It was 7-0 for a while.
Yeah, it was tight game.
And that was still with, the first game, Millville had all the problems with the center and quarterback connection and with the ball handling control and the handoffs and a lot of fumbles. But, it's similar game, 6-0. The other game was 7-0.
He's showing him where so he's not offside. That's what he's showing you. This is where your foot should go so you're not offside. Oh, maybe he's tying the shoe.
There you go.
The
crew
and then he
will,
goes
will
off.
change.
Goes
the
off.
third and fourth game, they will be a different crew coming in.
So you hear a different voice, different style.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it looks like they may get some weather, the third and fourth game out there.
Oh, yeah.
As I'm looking to the right there.
Yeah, you know what? Little cloudy in the sky, little gray.
Joey's Doppler had a 10% chance of rain today at 2 o'clock. So we've already passed that.
Oh, yeah, we're past 2 o'clock. We are. All right, Millville's first down at the 49-yard line. So let's see. We got a man in motion. He's giving a little touch on there, which means he's going to be over there setting up possibly for the run. He's eaten alive by the tackle. And there's that big guy.
Right behind you, buddy.
That's got to be number 12. That's 17 maybe. Maybe we got it wrong. But he's in the position where we thought it was 12. Let me see. Is it actually set? It's 17.
There you go. Another TFL.
Yeah. Every time I think I'm getting ready to call a holding penalty, he makes the tackle because they're grabbing him.
And it's funny because when we watch the semi-pro guys, they're all using spread. That's all they do is spread and pro.
Yeah.
For the offensive. And then when we watch the little guys, it's all double wing.
double wing. Well, you know what it is?
Back,
you want to get them extra blockers on the line.
Because you're running.
You want to,
There's no passing.
Yeah, you want to get that advantage to the hole that you're running to and try to overpower the defense or get them closed in. Again, great stop by Whitman Park on defense. Their defensive line is pretty aggressive. They're doing a great job down there. Number 17 looks like he's the leader on that line. He's tough to block. Right off the bat, I wouldn't run at him. That would be number 1. I would stop running that strong side or whatever.
So what do you do, John?
I run away from him.
How do you make this? How do you make that line stay there? I mean, you got play action, you got naked bootlegs, you got everything that are misdirection type plays to get this defense to loosen up a little bit and not have 10 out of 11 in the box.
Yeah, you got that many in the box. You got to be able to make.
You can't just
change.
keep doing. It's like you're just beating your head against the wall because you're doing the same plays. But then again, it's the first game.
You learn.
So you may not have a lot of plays in the book.
Yeah,
this may be the one they learned.
Little misdirection right there, and he's going to get some yards. hard fought right at the end, but you know he's he might have got 2 yards on that. 4th down.
Fourth down. Yeah, they're behind the stick, so 4th and about 10, maybe 9. But I mean, you know, it's as wide as your book is on offense to use to get yardage and to get misdirection, because you just keep running. You know,
I like a
double
lot of
wing.
them. You know, at this situation, we're here a lot of put my man in motion from receiver coming around. I like to give it to him when he's already running full speed towards the sideline, to that wide side of green. Plays like that, just to get away, to get a little bit of an advantage that you're in full force. Them counters, I'm a counter guy. I love counters. I even
Not power, not a big power,
I'm
because this is all they're running is power too.
Right,
Power
but
right
against
up the
that
middle.
wall on that defense, I'm going counter to try to get them big guys to bite.
But I want that dynamic quarterback, so I want some type of play action here. You're putting him back in shotgun, and he's all by himself back there. So now you're more of
Spreading
a
out the
spread
field a little
offense,
bit, yeah.
but you know, twins on the
Good
left,
snap, and he's
it's
gonna
just the delay run. On 4th down, you're not gonna. Yeah.
Oh, he's still going.
Still going now. Still going.
2.5 yards short for number 13. Quarterback for Millville's number 13. Great run.
Yeah, just on a simple delay.
About a 9-yard run.
But by having that twins on the left-hand side there, that spread out that defense a little more, because now you don't have 10 in the box.
Yeah.
You might have 8 or 7.
Yep.
You know, and then he does the misdirection where he goes back and delays, and hopefully get some of those linemen to go past him, almost like a.
That's third quarter.
Go to the sideline. Go to the sideline.
That is the third quarter.
Take us out.
We're going to be right back after a short commercial break.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
She was here before.
All right, we are back. John Saplinski with Joey Pagan, HSG Network, bringing you the best of TCUFL football week 1 here in Millville, New Jersey. Whitman Park traveled all the way from Camden over here to Millville to take on the Lightning in week 1 action. We already went through game 1, 21-13 of the U8, and we are in the sophomore division, and right now Whitman Park is leading 6-0.
Oh, no flag on that?
Yeah, I was kind of... Oh,
All
we
right.
got a breakaway. I guess no flag. See if number 10 get a hand on him, and he gets
Good
him.
tackle. Good play. Number 7 on the carry again. Good run.
Yeah, he had that touchdown. He's got the lone touchdown, 20-yard touchdown. That was about a 30-yard run.
30 yards or so.
So he's got about 50 yards on 2 carries right now. He had a couple other little carries that I seen earlier.
We got a
replay
coming.
right here. Here we go. Go ahead, Joey.
All right. Comes off. Okay. Gets the ball back there. Breaks 2 tackles in the backfield.
And cuts it all the way across.
Cuts it all the way
field.
backfield.
Great. You see that ball controlled switching hands?
Switching hands. Good stuff.
He's experienced.
I mean, right? I mean, those are the little things that, you do teach during practice. Hey, you got to switch the ball. But, that the kids grasp it and do that at this level. And you
He
have
held
the
it
presence.
tight. You see that good ball handling. He held it tight to, hand in the right position. Like he didn't have a loaf of bread out there.
Here we go. Another hand. Oh, way to come up.
That's
little
number
guy.
0, Agent Zero.
Oh, boy. And he's flexing afterwards. Look at him. Way to come up and make the play.
Wow, I like that.
Got an injured player on the play, I think it was.
And you see the size of him, pound for pound? You know what I mean? Not the biggest dog out there, but that bite.
Let's watch it again.
Yeah, he got in there.
Let's see where Agent Zero comes up from.
Agent Zero. I think he's out here at end. Is that him at end?
Might be that or he's a linebacker. No, he is at end.
That is the end, yeah. He kind of looked, him in the middle linebacker with the long hair in the back kind of looked, resembled each other with the long hair.
Yeah.
But yeah, he came right there from the end position.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
The guy in the end.
All right, look at Coach out there. Yeah.
At the line of scrimmage, he just let him go through. He really didn't touch him much at all.
Nah, he hit him. He hit. He laid the boom. Yeah, see, we're fans too. We're up here, but we're looking for them big hits too.
Yeah, always got to cheer those hits, man.
We're football guys. You're a defensive guy. I love playing defense. As you know, most of my life was stuck on offense. But yeah, we look for that.
It was good to see that the young man walking on his own. You know that it wasn't too serious whatever happened, but it was cool how Agent Zero came up and just started flexing right after that play. You know, yeah. You know, and once again, right? You go home. And if you subscribe to HSG Network, you know, your parents will see this if they weren't able to be here today and watch you do your stuff. It's great. It's an amazing feeling.
And Millville gets the ball, and Agent Zero, and he's taking it around the right side off tackle.
Look at this. He come off a defense making a great
16-yard run.
And now turns around and, you know, back on offense and gets a big running play here. Look at that.
Yeah, that's playmaker status. You know, when you do something like that, you bounce back like, come on, I just had this big hit, got us the ball back on defense, and then I take it 16 yards for a first down. Yeah, that's like that's big time.
I'm surprised he's not, you know, doing that little symbol, hey, coach, feed me here. Let's go.
Me.
Yeah. You know, let's see what happens here. Let's see if they give it back to him again.
Looks like he's out there at fullback, and he makes a great block out here, too. Good Lord.
Wow.
Great run. But yeah, Agent Zero, we're going to get a name on him today.
Yeah, we got to get this kid's name over here, but you know, he's
just
done
that,
a couple of things so far.
He's schooled. Now you got us watching. He's schooled about football. I can see that already. Yeah, he ran out there at fullback, and it just kept going and laid a boom smack out there.
Right. So if he manages to get through the line of scrimmage, the running back, you got to think now. You know, he's got Agent Zero blocking up field for him, which is even better. and here, you know, now he could be off to the races with that.
Yeah.
And it's getting windy. The weather's starting to change a little bit out here.
Yeah, two big first down runs, putting Millville in a great position to try to get a score on there and tie. And that wind is picking up. Ooh-wee.
He's on 911 duty.
Whitman Park just had a timeout on that.
Ryan don't want a white hat.
Looks like we're looking at the weather station. We got a nice storm coming in.
Yeah.
So he's going to end up being forced to work that game.
3 p.m.? 3 o'clock. Storm coming. Like 79% chance of a storm. It don't look good either on the map.
Yeah.
So some of the tree just fell.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, is it a big piece or just a leaf?
Just a... Right, so we got people who the wind's picking up.
Quarterback's under center.
Oh,
it looked like number 22 caught in the backfield. Looked like possibly 5 for Whitman Park was the initial defender coming out of a linebacker spot to cause a little havoc. Might have had a loss of 1 yard on that. It's going to bring up 2nd and 11 for Millville.
All right.
Yeah.
You really can't see how dark the clouds are on the camera, but yeah, they're changing.
And let them know what happened. That's why I got to stay here.
2nd and 11. Actually, you can see in the back that canopy in the back.
Yeah, the wind
is starting to batten down the hatchets. Going back in that double wing tee or that wing tee.
All right, here we go. Back
around fouling his lead fullback around positive yards.
Good job. Way to stay behind your blockers, too, you know.
And just stretching it. I love it. It's all you got to do, stretch it.
And, you know, he's got his hand on the back of the blocker. Hey, keep going. I'm right behind you. Let's go. Keep moving. You know, I'm here, bud. You know, don't give up on your block. I'm right behind you. As soon as you make it, I'm cutting one way, and we're going upfield.
Another first down.
Yeah.
What was that? That was number 20 on that? 21? Yeah, 21 with a 10-yard carry.
You know, that at this level, like I said, you see some of that stuff is really good that you get to see these kids, you know, knowing the presence of mind. Hey, put your hand on your back and block. Let them know what you're doing.
Agent Zero coming around that left side.
Oh.
They got him. Big defense. 58-6.
He's a strong kid. He had those two big goods on them top of him, you know, take him down hard. And look, the defender's getting up slow. This kid is something else. Agent Zero's got something going on.
Agent Zero, you know, you're going to see his dad's going to hear this and maybe get that shirt made now. Agent Zero.
Listen, Agent Zero.
HSG came up with that name.
Yeah. We're not patenting it, but you know what?
Yeah.
Agent Zero is the man at the moment.
Yeah, Agent Zero. Big hit of the day so far.
Let's get him in the end zone if we can. That'd be my goal right here. He's doing so well. Let's get him in the end zone.
Got a nice handoff around here. Oh, big 58 or 17. I'm sorry.
Oh,
he's still going.
Still going. Wait.
Wow, number 4. He's still going. He's still going.
Wow, great balance.
What a way. So at the 3, the ball was at the 33. I think we're at the 30. Got about a 30-yard gain for number 4.
Great skills. The kid showed some awesome balancing there. Putting his hand down, you know, that's one of those drills you teach your backs, right? You put the hand down, you run around the cone, just to keep your balance going, you know. Kept his feet moving, kept his pads level, and moving.
A lot of people running their cars right now, like, let's go undercover in case the rain comes.
Yo, you got pants? You bring
Darn tree. Quarterback number 2 is going under center. And 21 gets the call. Off tackle. And there's a touchdown, but the tree is in the way. We got it. We got a 6 ball game.
But not sure if you realize who was his lead block on that play.
Hey, Howard, cameraman, you got fourth quarter on there.
It was Agent Zero.
Yeah, it's third. Oh, it's fourth already? Oh, 5:33. Oh, we were right. Oh, I forgot. I was eating. I got they put chicken fingers and fries in front of me. I got a little side. I got lost track of time. Yeah. Joey, that's what you said earlier.
Yeah,
how important are these 1 points?
Agent Zero went in motion. Oh.
And the tree made the tackle. No, we got a tie ball game.
Yeah.
Woo-wee. 6-6. Whitman
points,
Park, Millville. Tie ball game, fourth quarter.
Yeah, these extra points are big. You really need to convert these things, you know.
Yeah.
Because like we just saw there was 6-zip for such a long time.
Yep.
And now you had an opportunity to possibly take the lead and go into the
big cushion.
Big
cushion. Now, you know, with 5:33 with a great clock control drive on offense, you could end the game with 1 score with no time left.
Yeah, that's correct.
You know, because clock management at this age is more important. Clock management is just as important in youth football as the play. You know, if you run them 4-yard runs all plays and you get most of the game and you got that ball first, you can waste the whole first quarter on that one drive.
Correct.
I've seen games where a team scored after a quarter and a half,
right,
wasting the clock. You using that in the play. Back on to the side. The play then. It all depends on who the coach is and what your philosophy is what you're going to run, how you're going to run it.
Yeah, well, once again, we have to see, you know, what it does. And now, you know, for this, the weather may come into play here.
Build at 6:30. This shit straightened out.
All right, I was about to kick. They're going to find a little onside on this. See if they want the ball or they're going to boot it.
turn.
The big man, is that number 7 defense?
Get a hit.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. All right.
Oh, there it is. A little bit offshore there, huh? Coming up the coast. Hurricane Howard.
I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. I think, that cloud down there is passing. We just got some of the wind, and that's it. And, we should be fine.
Stand up. Yo, we're missing one from the chains.
You lost him to the weather.
Yeah, you got swept away in a hurricane.
Come on out.
All right, here we go. 6-6 ball game. 5 minutes and 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Millville with a strong drive to tie this game up. Unfortunately, didn't get the extra point. Whitman Park is going to try to get a drive down there and secure this game, possibly.
Oh, good.
And it's caught in the back. And a fumble.
Fumble. There's a
I
flag
think
on the
Millville just
play.
got it. Wow. Yeah, somebody celebrating over there. We got number.
No. Hold on. Let's take a look. No. This kid right here.
Number 5's blocking him. It looks like 7.
Number 7. Number 7.
Decline.
First down, Millville. Yes.
Wow, what a break.
Great job.
First play, kickoff, get in the backfield, get their hands on the running back.
Let's get a replay on this play. Come on, let's see.
Yeah. Look at this. This is what makes football intense.
Don't you love these replays, though?
Yeah, absolutely love it.
All right, let's see what we get here.
Handoff. Boom. Got a tackle with his hand on him.
Mm-hmm.
Spun him and stripped the ball. So it's 21 in there on that big play.
Right.
Yeah, it looked like 21 gets in there quick and gets his hand on that ball.
How cool is that? Who did he signal a timeout offense? Okay. So,
little kids can't stop playing with their pens, Howard, and they fall apart at the table. Yeah, no, it was my pen because I got to take it apart 100 times.
They're going to have to play that game with 5 refs instead of 6.
Got a timeout right here.
White hat don't want to be the white.
AccuWeather forecast is about to be brought to you by HSG.
I think we're going to be fine. There's nothing there.
It's exciting though. We're at a football game where got the weather coming, a big storm possibly. Typhoon Yagi. I don't know where that's at, and that's over like in the Philippines.
Sure, Godzilla's not going to come out of there. Kind of racial.
Everyone's got their getting their plastic ready right now in case this ranges. Because if it hits, it's coming in quick.
What it is, knowing Jerry.
I think it's going to pass, though. I honestly do. I think we're going to be safe. I think some of the parents got nervous.
Yeah, that's the best part of not having to be a coach, right, Joe? We can run to our cars and watch it on HSG right now. Run to the car. It's on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some more viewers.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, here we go. What's Millville pulling out of the playbook here? They want this score. They want to put the game away. Quarterback's going to take the snap. Agent Zero gets the call. I think it's Agent Zero.
Yes, it is.
He's following it around.
Oh, good job.
He's got big 58.
I don't know how many yards he got on that, but
could be
one.
One or
none. We're going back 10 yards from the line scrimmage.
It's on the offense.
Yes, sir. I mean, it would
Holding,
be
left guard.
Left guard.
Mark it off.
He said holding left guard. So the play is going away from you, basically. You didn't really necessarily have to hold. All you had to do was just stand there in front of your guy. Agent Zero got out there really quick.
Offense.
And you just got to make sure, you be smart on the offensive line and not get your hands out there and not get caught holding.
1st and 20 now. Just about 5 minutes left in the game. You want to play mistake-free ball right here. Both teams looking for that win. Just need an opportunity.
Run the clock.
We were trying to help the ref out, yell at the guys outside. They didn't have the clock. There we go. We got the clock moving. All right, here we go. 1st and 20, Millville ball.
All right. All right, here we go. Good run again.
Got another
flag. Number 21 on the carry, I believe it was. Got a couple of yards out of that.
Yeah, 21 again.
Holding on number 4. Holding on offense, number 4. Holding offense, number 4.
Yeah, these penalties right now, they had this momentum.
Yeah, they did.
To stop Whitman Park, to get the ball with a fumble or whatever that was. Did he hit him on the fumble? Yeah, big fumble.
Fumble recovery.
Come down there, score, tie the game. Then we got the fumble recovery to get the ball back. And you got this momentum burst followed by 3 or 4 flags in a row, you know?
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
And Millville's been stepping up on defense. They've been coming around. You know, they got a couple of turnovers, which is great. But offensively now, they're just shooting themselves in their foot right now.
Yeah.
They need to maintain
discipline. Yeah, discipline.
More discipline right now. That's correct.
I just bought a couple of them. That's why.
Let's see what we got here. If we can get away with it. Maybe we can get away with it, without no holding.
Tried to cut it up the middle, number 48 with a great tackle right there. And actually the big man on the bottom of that pile once again, number 17.
Number 17 with another tackle. He's having a pretty good day today.
Oh, for an interior lineman? Yeah. You can't ask for no more than he's giving you for Whitman Park right now.
And given the game the way it's being played, at this level, running is everything. That he continues to make big plays in the middle, inside there.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Millville timeout. And we got 3:16 to go, a tied ball game.
We can take a break here.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right, we are back. 4th quarter. TCUFL football week 1 action. We are HSG. I'm John Splenski with Joey Pagan and Howard Gaber.
JJ, I got you.
Joey, 6-6, man. Millville had this momentum at the end. Big time momentum boost. Got the ball back, get down there and score. Tie the game, don't get the extra point. Get the ball back, ready to score. What happened?
Now, all of a sudden, you get all these penalties for holding. They got a couple of good runs. You get holding penalties.
Yeah.
And it, defeats, the purpose. Now, we have to see, like I said, we need to play here without any penalties and some positive yards for Millville. Let's see what we get here.
Whitman Park is not going to make it easy. Yep. You got that bootleg, and they watched it, the speed, and hawked them down.
Yes, sir.
Looked like possibly number 1 and 10, were the defenders chasing them down. Great job. Now we got a big 3rd down for Millville.
Right. So, you just got to, once again, come up with your bread and butter.
Yeah.
Timeout. Defense.
This is week 1. You want that win. Week 1 you can lose. It happens at all levels, and you can still get to the glory.
Right.
NFL, you've had teams, lost 3 in a row or 4 in a row. Wasn't it the Eagles one year lost 3 in a row in the first 3 and went to the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
But you want to come out with that one no matter how good or how ugly it is. You want that bragging right. Number 1, you want that bragging rights, but you want that insight. Look, we got week 1. We race it. Now let's go to week 2. Let's go 2-0.
Right.
1 week at a time is the approach, but that week 1 just is meaningful.
That is correct. I mean,
meaningful.
You really want to come away with the victory here. You know, you're telling your team now in the huddle, hey, listen, no holding penalties here.
Yeah.
Let's get through this. Let's get a first down here. It's a very, very big play that has to be made.
It's a very evenly matched game. That's what you love when you got a league where you're at 6-6 in the fourth quarter, 2 minutes to go. It's a dogfight right now of who wants it more, who's going to make the mistake, and who's going to slip up because one of us has got to win.
Right.
You know, one of us has got to win.
It's now 3rd and 20 something. You know, you what play can you dial up here to get 20 to 30 yards for a first down? So we'll see. Who's this?
Trying to get it up to the outside. Wouldn't have been the play I called.
Swarming defense
in this situation. Now we're in a 4th down. He might have got 2 yards, maybe.
Yeah.
Might have got 2 yards. It's going to bring him up to the 50. It's about 20. Let's see here. 10,
45.
20, what, 25? 4th and 25 now?
Yeah, he's faster, so he can't punt option.
Yeah, I would have seen if I could have got that ball downfield at least half the distance.
How many timeouts they got?
Yeah, it's a league rule. You can't punt it in front of the 45.
Okay, so, you know, I heard him say that. And I was just trying to figure that out. Why aren't they using the punt option? But obviously, you know, there are rules to that also.
Yeah.
So you got to go for it here on 4th down. So
yeah, I would, and if you knew, you know, that distance, you know, I would have I would have pulled possibly one of the pass plays out. But like we said, if you don't have somebody with the tools to catch, maybe they can't pass because they don't have a guy that they have, you know, a go-to guy.
And 5 wide here, empty backfield. I think the quarterback's going to call his own number here, I think.
You know, they could be setting up him keeping the ball, you know, taking to that wide side. I mean, they're set up to go downfield, and he's dropping back and looking, and he's got a man.
He ran into his own man there.
Oh, cover that ball. Turnover on downs. Yeah, there was miscommunication. You know, number 2 from very quickly of that play before it even started to execute was looking to the coach, and you can see them talking right now. So Whitman Park is going to have another opportunity at 1:21 to go and try to put a big drive in to put this game away.
Well, with a minute and change left to go, you know, and as we've seen throughout the morning and the early afternoon now, you know, it's one play. Just one play can do it for you. So, you know, and it, once again, you know, it could be either way, right? So the last time I called it where, you know, it was a scoop and score for the one team, and, you know, so here it can be the same situation, same scenario. Anything can happen. Big turnover here can, you know, shift the momentum, but we'll see what happens here. What play he come up with.
Spreading it out a little bit too. See, they're spreading out the offense finally a little bit.
Oh,
something offsides with the left guard here.
False start. Offense.
False start. Sorry.
False start on the offense.
Son.
Yep.
You see, John.
I gotta move the ball back.
John, did you see the center how he looked at his guard like,
He's
what
like,
are you doing?
Oh yeah, after the game.
We're double.
You're in trouble.
He's looking up at him like, hey, bud, what are you doing? Relax, okay? So that was pretty cool. Once again, another moment there that was really, really nice. Okay. Here we go.
Speedy, box man.
All right, where we at here? All right.
You know, this good snap.
Oh, leg again.
Going outside.
He's looking for a receiver. He got a receiver wide open.
Number 2.
Wow.
25. It was number 25. That's the go-to guy that had the 30-yarder. He's got 2 receptions. He was by himself.
He was by himself.
That was his man. He had his man in sights. Let it go.
Yeah.
Just a little bit over him.
That was the opportunity right there.
He was gone. He come down with that. That was a score.
Yeah. You know, like you said though, at this level, it's hard to get a pass that way, a good precise pass. That would have had to put, you know, just a little touch on it. You know, he just threw the ball and that was it. So let's see what happens here. Maybe they'll try to run that again and look for a different receiver this time.
So still first down, huh? First down?
It's there.
First and should be second.
I'm thinking it's second. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's second
sure.
down on that last play. Should be second down right there because they have
Right.
a 5-yard loss right there. Good handoff, good
middle,
hole,
good run.
good defense though to wrap up. He had some burst in that. Number one with the
He-
tackle.
He did hit that hole with some authority there, but you know,
He had a nice little jump too, little hop skip
yeah,
through
that's
that
right.
hole.
Millville's defense came up big and stopped him right there.
Yeah, if one didn't capitalize on that tackle, he had some.
And we have the cheerleaders in the background doing their thing back there. Look at that. Hey, 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 hey. And then they got their ponchos on. If you get the
Ponchos?
Yeah. I like that.
They're ready.
All right, here we go now.
Quarterback in shotgun, setting number 2 in motion. Good snap. Oh, he's looking for him on the side. Oh, in and out of the hands. You know, see, they're moving that play around. You know, they're trying. You know, set him in motion.
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
snap, quick hit.
Coach is trying to dial it up. He's coming up with something. He's looking for just that one play. You know,
29 seconds. 4th down.
All right. Timeout again, Cole. Timeout by the offense. We do believe that's their last timeout.
That's the pass. Was he blocking downfield? Pass interference. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Like I said, the ball was supposed to be here. The wind's to the
This could be our first overtime game of the season.
Change of possession, yes.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
That was their
What are the
last
overtime rules and time that they run, John?
One
Do you know?
possession.
One possession?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one possession. No, time limit. You got the quarter. You get the
Okay.
5th quarter, from my knowledge from last year. And you score, I score, and then I score. First one not to score. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like if I get the ball first and don't score, you score, it's over.
Right.
If I get the ball first and score and you score, I go again
Mm-hmm.
until someone don't
Okay.
score, until the time's out, and then
It's like
it's
a
then
shootout
you
of
get a
some
tie.
sort.
Yeah, you get one. I think it's 1 quarter for the tie.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. I get it. Like I said, I'm just trying
But they
to.
could have changed the rules. We don't have the rules, so if it was changed, we'll find out once if they go. Yeah, we'll hear the officials giving the lowdown.
Give me the head coach and the captain immediately.
Okay, you're getting instructions.
Got his hat on backwards, yeah. Timeout's over, coach is off. Just one.
Yep.
Yo, you got third down? You got third?
Bootlegging out there. He's looking for
He's
that.
looking
I bet
for a
he's looking
receiver.
for 25.
Got a
Yeah.
pass downfield. Oh,
Intercepted.
Interception. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right.
Oh, a little shoulder bump tackle. Number 5.
Number
Wow,
5
2
on the
interceptions,
interception.
and a fumble recovery today.
2 interceptions for him today. That is something else. The kid is playing some good defense today.
We don't have his name. He's got 2 interceptions, a fumble recovery. He's had a couple runs on offense. He's had some big hits. He's having a great game. Looks like we have an official timeout.
Go down the goal line. I'm going to swing your way.
17 seconds. Does Millville have the play, Joe? 17 seconds.
17 seconds.
17 seconds. 42.
And where's the ball at? Where's the
40,
ball located at?
The 46-yard, 47-yard line.
Wow. It's got to be one play. I mean,
the double reverse.
the double reverse.
The double reverse.
We did see them try a little option there before. So, I mean, you never know. You never know what you're going to get here. I mean, coach is looking to end this game right now if he can.
Yeah.
You know, so he's going to, once again, you're going to look for what your best play is. What worked for you all week in practice, all leading up to this game, you know, what is that play?
A playmaker. Who showed out at practice all week with a big play.
Agent Zero. I'm almost certain.
Agent Zero.
We're gonna try to get it to Agent Zero, right? So here he is. Once again, he's in the slot right now. but we've watched him block downfield too.
Oh yeah.
So whether he has the ball in his hand or not, he's doing work.
Yeah, he Agent Zero understands the assignment, no matter what positions he's at. We've noticed that all game. He's rolling out. He's looking for his guys downfield. He's going to keep it though. Hey, if he goes out of bounds. Oh, he got by. Are you kidding me? Number 13. Oh, there's still 2. You got to stop. There's 3 seconds on the clock. Woo!
What a run down the sideline.
Boy, he sold that almost pump fake. Like he looked like he was gonna lift that arm up. Just that little split second.
Yeah, he froze the safety there. And
So where did they stop him? Did they run the clock on it? Oh, no.
No.
Right here.
Let's see what the
Blocking the back, right here.
Blocking the back.
Oh.
Blocking the
That
back.
is a killer there. Wow. Just when you thought, hey,
coaches, this we got to go home and get the antacid, Pepto-Bismol, all my stuff, man.
You're chewing on them on the way
I don't
home.
know what you do to these coaches, man.
I tell you, this is something else. Well,
my tummy.
I mean, we got some time left on the clock. I mean, you got enough for one play.
Yeah.
Obviously we're gonna call it plays. Maybe this
and you got a guy downfield and they get a block in the back, but did you express all week? If you see a jersey name, if you see the name, don't hit it. Did you do your job as a coach to tell him all week?
Yeah.
So you got to be, hey, you know what? We got to start expressing it all week now.
Because
we ain't been in this position yet.
Yeah.
If you see a name,
if you see
don't hit him.
Don't hit him.
Don't hit him. Take a knee.
That's correct.
Yeah, we used to teach when they break and we're all back, we would be screaming, take a knee. There's no reason for us to even, if we're 20 yards back, we would be like, take a knee, take a knee. And give them guys an opportunity not to hit somebody. He's already gone. We're irrelevant now on the line.
That is true.
Just stay right there. I mean, granted, as you get older, you want to chase him down for that fumble maybe.
Right.
And, I was a ball hog with that. I would try to run slow as I was to get down there if that ball comes out, I might get a glory. But, take a knee at this age. Go ahead, take that knee. It'll possibly avoided that, and now they would have had one play maybe for the touchdown.
Right.
From the 3-yard line, I think it was.
I wonder what coach is trying to dial up here. Once again, he had a pretty good play, but the defense covered it well.
Yeah.
The defense covered it well, which is why he had to take off with the ball. So is he doing the same thing? Hey, listen, just clear out, everybody go, and we're gonna let him run again. You tell one of your guys, listen, now start running downfield, but come back.
Yep.
And maybe you can get them, coming back to the ball, and see.
So it's one play. You got one play. Either they're scoring, their interception, it going the other way, or or a penalty,
right?
Or we're going into overtime. So I mean, if you're at home and you're not here and you subscribe to HSG, we're bringing you some live action today. Week 1, TCUFL. You're getting a good game here, filled with big hits, touchdowns, big defenses.
This game's got us standing up right now.
Yeah, we finally stood up. All the chicken fingers and fries, working them off here.
Here we go. Oh, see,
looking downfield.
He's still thinking about it. No, now he tucked in and run.
Get behind your blockers. All right, defense prevails. We're going into overtime. We are going into overtime.
You and the captain. Hold that ball.
All right. Mr. Ivan Jones is your head referee. He's going to take the head coach and the captains out there.
The ball from the 10. Whoever might score on defense, that's the game. Tim and the captain.
Yeah.
Number 2. Check number 2. He led with his helmet on that. Yeah, he can't. He led with the crown. All right, fellas, listen up. Here's the rules for overtime period. Both teams will get the ball from the 10-yard line, okay? Whoever scores the most in the overtime wins the game. If the overtime ends after both teams had possession, we go to a second overtime. All right, we got that? If the same rules apply, second overtime, and nobody scores, we're going to a third overtime. Now, the third overtime, you have to do a 2-point conversion if you score.
True.
All right?
We
clear on that?
All right, so you get a possession, not a time.
Y'all want to toss previously, right? Matter of fact, you're going to call this heads, tails, heads, tails. Heads or tails? Which
Hey,
one?
Duck.
Tails is the call. Tails it is. You want ball or defer for
No clock,
defense?
right?
Which end do you want to go? You want to go that end or this end? This end. Got your wish.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I need their ball. I need their ball.
Do that to us.
So who won
Duck's right there.
won the toss? Millville won the toss. Looks like it. They're throwing their ball out.
Yeah. Spin.
Wow, that's some game right down here.
No choice.
Yeah, like you said, got us on our feet.
Mhm.
Now, got us on our feet.
Defense can score. Remember that. You get a fumble or interception, you run it back.
But it's the excitement, intensity. If someone could pull this off, this is a
Right.
You know, intensity creates excitement. I learned that very young, and this is where it comes in. This is where someone's going to be celebrating, and someone's going to
Unfortunately, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's what you're gonna have here. But once again, still the kids played their hearts out this afternoon, and
great. 2 great games so far.
So far, yeah, we're enjoying ourselves here. And
Yo, it's 3:30, bro. You might as well go. Yeah. Hey, John, come on in.
all right.
Yo, don't forget to let them know what happened.
Week 1, TCUFL football action, overtime, sophomore division, Whitman Park versus Millville, New Jersey.
No.
And Millville won the toss. It comes out with the ball first.
I think
Appreciate you, bro.
I got a couple of little things right here.
Mhm. Yeah, he just zeroed them to 25. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
I mean, you can't look past that right there. This
No.
right here.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Another defensive, big game.
Oh, here we go.
He's following his blocker.
Oh, who is that?
Number 21. He's in.
In for a touchdown.
21 is in.
And here again, right? We have an extra point attempt, right? Coming up in the first half, in regulation.
Yeah.
Neither team were able to capitalize and make their extra point.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a big extra point here
Yeah.
because if you don't, and the other team comes back and
Then you
scores,
go back again.
You go back again.
Yeah. So you really,
Right. Right.
Yep. So if they, once they finish this extra point, do or die, and the other team, if Whitman Park comes out and does not score, the game over.
Right. Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
But all in all, though, still a very important extra point. I think this week, at practice, you're going to see just a little bit of more of that for
Yeah.
both teams going over. What are our best plays that are going to work on extra points here? Because
And you're not far. This is where you stretch. This is where them stretch plays come out. They're
Right.
going to go spread. We've already seen this number 13 run the ball. Don't think he's not going to keep it. Possibly send a man in motion or bootleg, and there he goes. He's rolling out.
looking
Incomplete.
Gutsy
call.
But
You know what I mean?
it
Gutsy
was
call,
gutsy
but-
call. But you know what? It was a good call, though. Because they
Would you, being a right-handed quarterback though at this age, would you send him to the left though on that?
I'd have him go
That's
right.
where I watched his technique and his little mechanics on
Right.
that. It's a little bit of a hard,
It's hard, yeah, because you got to turn and flip the hips and then
Yeah.
throw the ball.
Yeah,
It's not an easy thing coming back the other way.
I would have thought maybe they would have went to the right, a
Right.
little bit possibly to the right, but now they get that first score. All they got to do is stop this
Right.
this
Well,
touchdown and
now-
game
now-
over.
Yeah, now it's on Whitman's Park to see what they come up with here, offensively, what they come out with, and see if they can get a score here. And once again, if they do score, we get to that all-important extra point again. So if Whitman Park makes it, then it would be game over. But they got to score first.
Yeah.
And if they turn over, the game's over too. Yes. So, all right, we're staying on our feet inside here.
Oh yeah, it feels good to stand out. Actually, the view out the window is you look at a monitor, you don't think you're at a football game, right?
Yeah. So, let's see what we get here. All right.
All right, let's go. We're in shotgun. Good. Oh, a little
Oh,
bobble
bobble.
snap. Got a man.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Number 7. Big. Number 7.
Tackle for loss right now. Good job on his part. Tackle for loss of 5 yards. Good job. Good job. And he came off the edge, I believe, on that one.
He's got 5 or 6 tackles today, and he's got a fumble recovery.
He's working.
Yeah,
He's
he had a
working.
fumble recovery today too. He's back there.
They've had some really good defense today. You know they're winning this game now. It's a good thing.
Overside pair. Why are you running the clock?
All right.
Because I told him to.
Yeah. All right, let's see now here.
Shotgun.
Oh.
Got someone on the line moved.
Let's see.
Offsides. Defense.
Oh, it's on the defense. Yeah, there goes the 5 yards given right back. And
Still second down.
Man, it's still second down and gold here.
If you're listening back home, please subscribe to the page, HSG. You're watching the game on it right now. YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube, HSG YouTube channel. Network.
Network.
I'm getting schooled in my ear.
Network.
HSG Network.
On YouTube.
On YouTube.
And that's what you subscribe to. You hit that subscribe button.
I got two 16-ounce Red Bulls in me right now. You know,
all right.
I'm a little amped up.
Just a bit. Oh, here we go. Another handoff.
Good. Oh, he had great momentum through the hole, but he is brought down by Agent Zero.
Agent Zero. Tackle with number 28. Nice.
I mean, look at the size difference. Number 7 came through there like Eddie George. You know what I mean? He's stand-up runner. He's the big running back out there. That was a touchdown if Agent Zero didn't.
If he doesn't come up, if he doesn't hold on.
He's a hitter, man. I mean, we gave him that name early in the game,
and he came back up again. He started flexing again.
I mean, you're talking about a size difference of about 8 inches in height. About 65 pounds
in weight
difference.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
fearless. You can't teach that.
There's no fear in that kid.
No. You can't
He's all
teach
hard.
that.
He's all hard right now.
What was that Eagles great back then? Mark McMillan.
Yeah.
Was it Mark McMillan? Mighty Mouse.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let me see. There's still third down.
3rd and goal. Shotgun. Good snap. He's rolling out. He's got a man in his face. He dodged. 12 and 28 with a huge play. For Millville.
But with the but did you see initially who had the pressure?
Yeah.
The guy who had the pressure was number 7 first. Had to force them to have to change direction and move out. So, that was big there.
Wow. Whitman Park's got one more opportunity with a 4th down. They aren't scared to throw the ball. They like the outside run. I mean, they've had bigger runs today, a couple big runs, and they had a 30-yard reception today, too.
Yeah.
To number 25. They just lost their rhythm with that passing game to 25. A little bit overthrown on another possible touchdown. It would have put this game away because he was by himself.
Yeah. For them right now, their playbook is pretty much open right now. But, unfortunately, this is your last play.
Pressure.
Right.
This is what pressure to the kids, but that coach, he's over there like, because you know pressure.
I know
you're
pressure
under pressure.
well,
you can't think of, oh my God, I'm losing my train of thought. The fans are yelling.
Yeah.
People are yelling. Everybody's watching.
Yeah.
It's on HSG Network. So the pressures to
live.
It's live. But the pressures is where everyone learns your craft.
Yeah, exactly.
You grow from every decision.
We definitely have to figure out and see what they come up with here. Once again, like I said, their playbook is big. They can do various things that they want.
Yeah.
They've done a lot very well. So they passed the ball well. They've run the ball.
This is
defensively
big.
wise,
you're going to hear some screams. If they score, they're going to be screaming. If they don't score, this sideline's going to go nuts.
the sideline.
I mean, this is the intensity of this situation in this moment right now.
Yes, sir.
So either defense comes in big, or there's going to be a hero on this offense. And you see the receiver set on the right. They got that I formation. Good snap. He's going to put it up
throw
quick.
The ball
a
over
little
the middle.
bit premature. There it is.
And there's the end of the game. All right.
Celebration.
So. Okay. We'll be right back.
We're going to be right back after a brief message.
With our player of the game. Score is 12-6.
Live. What's up, bud?
What's up?
What's the name? Fans want to. Carter what?
Carter Patterson.
Carter Patterson. You got the win, man. You had a big game. 2 interceptions, fumble recovery, big runs, big tackles. How you feel?
Good.
Good, man. We were excited this whole game. We saw you guys. It was a dogfight. Going 1-0 week 1. What are you bringing next week? What are you bringing? What are you going to change for next week?
I might get more picks, more fumbles.
More picks? I like it. I like it. So tell me about you. How old are you?
9.
9 years old. And this is how many years you've been playing?
Until I was 6.
6, so 3 years in. Okay. Now, is Coach Patterson, is that your dad? I watched him play when he was younger. Nice. He played hard too, so I see where you get the abilities from. So, what was your favorite play of the game?
Me getting 2 picks.
The 2 picks? That's big at your age. You know, a lot of guys wait a lot of years to get, 2 interceptions, and that was the highlight for us, seeing you that second effort. Who's your favorite team in the NFL?
49ers.
The 49ers? Okay, I could like that. Who's your favorite player?
This way behind your captains.
Devo.
Who is it?
Devo.
Debo? Okay, nice. So, you get this win. We found out where your favorite team is. We find out who your favorite player is. How do you celebrate today? How are you going to celebrate tonight for this big win?
Just
Is there a special meal you're going to request? I mean, you're the MVP of the game, man. Week 1 of this. This is live. Yeah, you're on live right now. Everyone back home is watching you. Yeah, we're going to give a shout out. Anybody you want to give a shout out to back home?
my team number 21, Jay.
Jay, he had a good game too, man. You guys are doing pretty well together. But we'll let you get back to your team. But yeah, who is number 0?
That's Jermaine.
Jermaine, him too. You guys were lights out today, all over that ball. We were happy. We were excited. You got the win, and congratulations to you. And congratulations on being our pick for MVP. It's a pleasure. Appreciate you coming up, talk to us. All right, we are back. This is John Saplinski with Joey Pagan with HSG Network here, bringing you the best Week 1 TCUFL football action that we can. This is the third game of the day. We started out earlier with the freshmen with a 21 Whitman Park win over Millville 13, and then the sophomore and Millville 12-6 win over Whitman Park sophomores, and now we're in our third game, and we got a kickoff. And there we go, cameraman. All right, here we go. He's at almost 5-yard gain, and he's met by a wall of white jerseys. Number 66 on top of the pile for Whitman Park.
Ball right here, son.
That was a much better kick. Obviously, the kids are bigger these days. I mean, this game here.
It's going to keep getting more intense. That was number 6 on the return for about 5 yards almost. But yeah,
Right,
yeah, Joe, this is going to be some hitting now. Now we're getting to the young men. They're developing. They're muscular more. They're developing size and height and strength, and now they understand the game and the philosophy, and the coach can really dig in at practice if you don't do what I tell you.
Okay.
So, yeah, we might get more passing, too. This is where the passing game will start opening up. That's why I take them Red Bulls. Every game I get more excited as the intensity
Okay,
gets
I got you. All right, maybe I should start this game.
Yeah, you need a little Red Bull.
Never had one.
You're not missing out.
All right, let's see what we got here.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
We got that try back on the right, quarterback in shotgun.
And
Looks like he's going to try to follow
right
and cut it in. And he got away. 51 looks like for Whitman Park on the tackle. Now we can see some numbers out there. Like, look at these jerseys now. Now we're reading numbers.
Right.
Yeah, that blue with the gray was just nearly impossible. You know, if it was outlined in white, we would have been good.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Would have been a little easier to see those numbers. But, here we got, white jerseys, blue numbers. Great. Easy to see.
Without chains being set.
The chain. Wait a minute. All right, there we go.
They went over there.
The chain's in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. So he gave him 8 yards on it?
Yeah.
Okay. 8-yard carry. Didn't look like it was 8 yards. Okay. There we go. Split eye or offset eye formation quarterback, number 0 in at quarterback. A nice cutback
Good
for number
slip on.
2. He's still going. First down.
There you go. Now you're going to get a horse collar there. Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Number 0.
Move. Horse collar defense.
I mean number 2. I'm sorry. That was a 15-yard run.
Big old horse collar. Defense. 15 yards from the spot. We're going 15 from there.
So they're going to add on 15 yards to the
Hey,
end of the run.
So you had an 8-yard run for number 0, followed by a 15-yard run by number 2 to set that drive up with a penalty horse collar with another 15. Okay, 38 yards on the first.
Progress. That's progress. We got some yards moving here already.
You know, the one thing you don't want to do is help the offense gain yards.
You definitely do not, especially when they're executing well right now. And as we've been watching throughout the day, 1 or 2 scores and that's it.
Yeah.
You don't want to get behind real early in the game, but now you got to struggle to get back or change your game plan. Toss out to the left side.
Number 2. It looks like he got the first down, and he got about 5. No, he got him. Got about 15 yards again.
Good run. Good run.
21. 12. Yo, number 12.
Got a penalty on this.
Holding. Offense, number 12.
Ooh, that hurts. He had another 15-yard run on there, just brought back.
Yeah, negated by the hold again.
Yep.
We got holding offense. We're going back 10 yards from the line of scrimmage.
All right. Let's see here.
Ball's going to be at the opposite 49.
What?
There it is. Yeah, momentum.
And I
takes
see
the
now
momentum away.
Here at this level at the 12U now, right? We have an extra ref. Is that something that's normally done where they bring where they normally bring the extra ref out for the kids? Yeah, okay.
A little more field to cover. You know, these kids are a little faster, a little bigger. You don't want to miss nothing. Quarterback is stayed in shotgun. He takes that snap.
Cuts back. Another. Ooh. Another penalty on the. Oh boy. All right, we started out well. Now we're getting a little sloppy here.
25. Holding. Offense, number 25.
Yep, got another one. So we're going backwards. We started out with a couple big
Right.
runs. And, you know, you got to, again, it's week one.
Right.
I mean, we went through the 8s, we went through the 10s, and now we're here.
Yeah.
You see the same issues you have. It's just that get that stuff out week. That's why we're here. But we had practice. We had scrimmages. We shouldn't have it. But, you know, they're kids at the same age. They're still kids.
Right.
You know, so you're going to have issues. You got to, you know, you got to work on your craft.
I mean, it happens all over. You know, we go from here to the pros. Holding happens, you know, and you know,
I was always told it's only holding if you're caught.
Caught, exactly. I say the same thing. I say the same thing. So.
Oh yeah.
They
I wouldn't hold you.
They got to shake this off and try to get back on track here. This is still first down, I believe, right?
Yes, it is.
First down.
Got that offset eye.
The toss outside. Oh, way to go by the defensive end.
Yeah, big play by number 4 for Whitman Park. Nice tackle for loss.
Way to go, way to go. Way to step up and maintain the outside and make a big play out there.
Big second down coming up. It's about a quarter mile. It's almost 40 yards.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's about a quarter mile. For me, it looks about 5 miles if I had to jog it.
All right, here we go. Another toss. Toss left.
Number 8.
All right. Good tackle.
Looks like he's tackled by number 8. Takes down number 8.
Number 8 comes up. Little hobble there. Yes. Let's see. He should go down, but no, he's trying to run it off. Oh. And his guy run. Yeah. All right, coach, my ankle hurts. All right, you go over there, take care of that. Let's see what they come up with here. Third down and so long.
Yeah, it's like 40 yards possibly.
Let's see. Maybe we get a pass here. Quarterback was talking to the
got that
double wing.
Double wing right now. And number 8's going to take it. He might have got a little bit in front of his lead block.
Yeah.
You know, you got to get that guy out in front of you. Could have been a result of a few more extra yards.
Yeah, it looked like he would have. If he would have still, he just cut it in right away and was tackled.
So now we got a big fourth down.
Now I'm hearing punt.
Make sure you let him know. Don't touch the center.
So I'm assuming at this age we punt.
Yep, he's going to snap the ball. Okay. At these ages, you're uncovered as the center, and you can't be touched.
Right.
Takes a lot of the anxiety away from.
Definitely does.
I'd have 2 guys on me, and I'd be like, darn it, you know.
It's just a simple fact still that you got to get the ball back there.
Yeah.
You know, snap has got to be right.
He's a little close though. I mean, he's really close. I mean, still good snap. Just a little scary to be that close.
Yeah. Good.
We got a man. Good defense.
All right.
Way to catch the ball, but way to cover that punt was looks like number 1.
Number 6.
Sixth and 1. Number 6 and number 1. Great punt coverage on that. And he held on to that ball. He took two defenders on, and he held on to the ball. I mean, that's good football.
We saw our first punt of the day, executed well. We felt that the punt was a little too close, but hey, they know what they're doing down there.
Yeah.
Who are we? We're up in the booth. We're no longer on the sidelines, right?
Yep, you got it.
So it's a good punt. We'll go from there. Let's see where Millville comes up on defense here.
Whitman Park looks like they're spreading it out a little bit right from there. They got, that twins left. Single back shotgun. Might see him coming out blazing some passing.
Possibly.
21 in motion. He's going to give it to the up back. Gets about a yard, maybe 2.
All right, that was a good call. He faked that jet sweep and then just gave it to the up back there. Keep that defensive line and defense guessing there.
Yeah, so positive yards to start. I mean, defense held off Millville. I mean, Millville came out blazing on some real nice runs, and they beat themselves up. I mean, when you're 1st and 40 at one point, just wipe it off. You punted the ball. You were successful on it. Good field position. for Whitman Park. Just, you know, you got to recapitalize on the next drive. But
Right. Get back out here and play some good defense and possibly get a turnover. If not, get a 3 and out and get the ball back. Maybe they can be a little more successful. Hopefully, going
a little spread here for Whitman Park. Quarterback staying in shotgun. Oh, 2. Don't stop. Get that motion. He's going to take it around the outside, and good thing. Oh, he's got some wheels. Number 2, first down.
I got 55. What you got, John?
Got a flag on the play.
Ooh, 15-yard run brought back.
Holding. Offense, number 55.
There it is. Now their turn. Holding.
Yep.
I'm not a coach, but do you feel that? Like when these penalties?
Yeah.
It's like you want to be like, yeah, you better stop it.
Yeah, it's getting a little frustrating. I mean, you know, we are. We had the 12U. You know, you expect a little more from them than you did the other kids, right?
Yeah, it's just a lot of repetition of keeping them elbows in, you know, and drive. What it is, you know, until they learn to really plant them feet and drive forward.
Correct.
I'm sorry, you know, plant but stay on your toes and drive. They plant their feet, and then the guy goes to go around, and then they hold, you know, and their arm extends. They're going to catch it every time. So
I mean, I totally understand that it's week 1.
Yeah.
But still, you know, you have practices. You should have worked all this out.
Oh, yeah. Dropping back. He's letting it go. Here we go.
Oh, good try. Good coverage too.
Yeah, he had double coverage on there. He was looking for number 2, his target.
Yeah, number 3.
A little high. He did stretch up for it.
Little defensive back there on coverage. Did good. Did well. Was right there.
So we got a third down. It looks about, I'd say 16.
I'd say that'd be about right there to 16 here.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen them already pass them a lot more than the first 2 games, so that, you know we can get a lot more of that going on here.
Yeah, now the senior game, we might see, you know, an air show. Yeah. Yeah, the air show is going to come out with rain, possibly.
All right.
Coming that little spread formation, quarterback's in shotgun. Nope, I'm sorry, he's back. It's not the quarterback.
Yeah.
Now he's back there. I thought the young man, number 4, was lined up as tight end. Letting it go.
Oh,
Ooh,
there
got
it
the
is.
flag.
Wow.
22. Yeah, a little spirit of the bag.
Wow, you hate to see that. You know, hopefully this young man is okay.
I got your cousin.
Yeah, when you extend your body and go, you know, high, it usually, you know, a lot of times it's the wind knocked out of you. A hit like that when you don't see it coming.
Pass interference. Defense. 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, he's up. Good job, 21.
Yeah, way to go. Give him a round of applause.
There you go. Absolutely. Round of applause for the young man.
Good job on that.
Still third down.
So they drew the penalty. You know, he came in there like, you know, a great defensive player. Just, you know, it was a little too soon. You know.
Correct. I mean, you would rather see him wrap up, rather than just leave with his helmet or to his back, you know. So we trying to, you know, see what we get. You know, hopefully they don't have anything going, you know, and the young man to be okay. But you know, I'm certain that's not how they teach it there. So
no,
you know, so
NFL, that would be a first down.
It was above the line of scrimmage. Are we taking it from there?
No.
All right, let's see now.
Interference goes to the line of scrimmage.
So
remember the high school rules.
All right, so
I don't. Pros, I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. The pros, we would have went from the spot.
I thought it was. This was.
Yeah.
all right, so third down and
Third down.
maybe 2.5, maybe 3. What do you think?
We're short.
Yeah, it's almost 3 yards.
Looks about 3, yeah.
Got a lot of. I'm that run guy. Like right here, they did run that receiver in motion, and they did get a big gain on that one time they ran it to the outside. And I would look for that possibly, or if they might go for the. Ooh, they drew them off sides. So we might have a first down automatic.
So I mean, did we catch him with
Defense, 5-yard penalty.
They got him.
Got him. Did we catch him with a freeze play there?
Excuse me, it is a first down. I'm sorry.
First down.
Yes, sir.
Discipline on the O-line. Love it. Hey,
Yeah.
when you use it and you're like, yo, now's the time. We do this at practice. Go on 2.
Yeah.
Go
You're
on
right.
2. And it slows down aggression from the defense, and you
That's
got
correct.
a first down. Now you got 4 plays. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, once again, like you said, it does slow down the defense. Now they're thinking a little more. Hey, I got to be careful. I don't jump off sides and give them another free first down, or at least another 5 yards here. So definitely have to, be conscious of that. All right, 2 backs, quarterbacks underneath center.
Yep, split back. Gives it to the second back.
Ball.
There was a fumble. Millville ball.
Millville
Wow, what a big play.
Millville
0-0 ball game, first quarter, and Millville comes up with a big hit and
I'm
a
so
false
used to women
fumble.
wearing them colors.
That's something else. Good job.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Wait.
I'm sorry.
All right, correction. There was no fumble.
Oh my!
And if
Well,
and if
it
there
did.
was,
Okay.
and if there was the team recovered it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I did not catch that. I could have. I guess he ruled him down.
Yep.
2nd and 11 for Whitman Park. They're still in this drive. We thought it was over. Quarterback is staying in shotgun. Got some spread action going on. He's got the lone back there for protection. Millville's in that 4-3. Well, it could have been 4-3. It's about 2-yard gain.
Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good there.
3 yard. They gave him 3.
No, we're 3, and we're long.
So we're at a 3rd and 7 right now. First quarter, 0-0 ball game. Third game of the day. Looks like we got a timeout right here from the offense or defense. I'm sorry. Yeah. We'll just stay right here. Some good football, Joe.
Yeah,
Very good football. Yep, the clock is back up.
Oh, yep, we do have the clock on the screen. Look at that. HSG Network brings you the best.
So our little conference is here.
Yeah, if they're going to run it, we will have it.
Yeah, don't be like this guy.
Howard Gaber always comes through. So subscribe to the page. We're here for the whole season. We're here, the YouTube channel, politically correct. Yeah, the HSG Network YouTube channel.
That is
subscribe to it. These games will be on every week. We have our schedule. We'll be announcing. I think we're in Eastern. 3 games in Eastern next week. We'll be taking on. And we're here for the whole season. We had a great season last year. We appreciated all the love we got during the games and after the season. We became little celebrities for the league. Everyone recognized us everywhere we went.
Really?
Oh, just me. I'm sorry, Joey.
Yeah, because
it was me.
And no one come up to me last year and said anything. But hey. But here we are sitting in the booth every
11 on D. We're going.
every 5 minutes somebody comes in.
I'm like, you're that guy. You're that guy. You're that guy.
Yeah.
The mayor of Millville. Yeah.
John.
Well, maybe I was just a celebrity from this, last year. I was doing a lot of, like, you know what I mean? A lot of food, concession stand props. I was giving a nice run. Good hole. Number 4.
Good
Defense
run.
stayed low on that. Got lower than him. He's a big back, and, he had a lot of yards on that, and the defender went low on him and made the nice tackle, led by his shoulder.
Good.
But, yeah, 4 is a big back.
Good run by number 4. Smart hands.
About 6-yard carry, almost 7-yard carry on that.
Yeah, smart hands, switching the ball to the outside and bringing it back up nice, high and tight. As you should be taught. But the defense for me, they were all standing up. I mean, I would assume, I would be teaching them that they need to be down in the 3 points.
That's why,
at the end, or 4 in the tackle spot. So
yeah,
but they were all standing up. They, when I feel that when you're standing up, you're a lot easier to be blocked.
Oh, you're giving up your midsection.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that. I like, a little bit more speed of an explosion for a defensive line. And I see what you're saying, Ray. They're all up. Quarterback is rolling out. He's got his man. Oh, into the hands of 17.
In and out. Can't believe he dropped it.
Yeah, they say if it touches your hands, you got to come down with that ball. He's beating himself up, but he knows. He's like, that was my moment of glory.
That
It's
was
all right.
Yeah.
Do better on the next play. Just catch the next one.
That's it. Shake it off and come back and
Yeah.
let's get it again. What do we got here? Switching balls. All right.
Wasn't no sense turning around.
So Millville comes out with the ball again now, right? Let's see what they do.
Yep. 41-yard line. Yeah, you didn't see him in the screen. They were like 20 yards to the huddle. The huddle was 20. They were there. They were just 20 yards back in their huddle. They was like, this play's secret. We can't have anyone spy.
That's right. Yep. Oh, here it
There
is.
we go. Got the wishbone formation in there.
Good job. Good job. Good run.
2 yards. 2-yard pickup. 2nd and 8 for Millville. Came out in that wishbone formation.
Watch the person that's blocking 17. He's blocking 17. He's every play. Your guy who's blocking 17.
All right. Take a look.
No.
He told us to watch.
We're gonna watch it.
We heard that.
Look,
If you're back home, you heard he's telling over there to watch the guy who's. I guess there might be some holding possibly. Looks like Millville's going to spread it out a little bit more. They got that trips right. Quarterback is rolling out. He's going to let it go. He's got number 1, and he got the
catch.
first down
Good
and then
going.
some.
All right.
15-yard reception.
Good job. Good pass. Good catch. Way to go. Now, a little more life from this offense here is pretty good. Like you said, John, we're going to do a little more passing here.
More passing. They got to learn their craft right now today, too, And we're going to bring us down to the second quarter. Going to let the clock go.
Go to your sideline, fellas.
2, 1. There we go. It's going to bring us to a commercial break, and we will be right back in a moment.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Great crowd out here today. Even with the weather changing, we still got people hanging around. The tarps are down, which is good for us because we get to see a little more of the field at the moment. But I think more the crowd was for the younger guys, and as we get older, you get less and less people out here. But so far, so good.
Yeah, a nice Saturday afternoon. You get a break from life. You get to come out here, enjoy the outdoors. Youth athletics, putting positive out there. Giving these kids a good opportunity and coaches an opportunity to show their craft and their athleticism and sportsmanship.
Right.
It's a great day. It's a great family atmosphere.
Yeah. That's what you want. That's what you want to see when you come out to these events here like this. You want to be able to get this
I'm saying that because
family vibe that works out here, and the kids can enjoy themselves.
Got to teach a lot of love because without the other team, you don't have a game. So
right.
You're in the trenches. We're enemies on the trenches, but actually we're family, and let's love each other. Let's have a good game because we need you here. Yeah, the Dalai Lama.
All right, let's get ready here. Let's see what Millville comes up here now. See what we get called here.
All right, quarterback's going under center. Got that wing coming around, and number 7 is there waiting for him.
Good try.
It's one thing to get across that line of scrimmage and go too far, but when you get across, break down, and you're just, waiting for that running back and scoop him up, that's good.
Yep.
You know, because you know as well as I, you coaching that defense, get across that line and they just keep going. You know, like I got back here.
Yeah, I
You
made
know?
it. I made it back there. Well, you're supposed to break down and make the play.
Breakdown. It's so important. Like
Yeah.
a lot of kids, you never understand. Why do we do this breakdown drill?
Yeah.
Because when that situation comes, you need to break down. Now you know.
Exactly.
I hated the breakdown drill, and I learned the hard way. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna break down.
That's right.
No man wins.
All right. Let's see.
Got spread formation. Good little low on snap. Number 0 on a quarterback. He's letting a good ball go. He's got it. Oh, number 8 right over his head.
Yeah, it was a good defense. Good
Good
defense.
release.
Good release. Good pass. I mean, just
quick.
a little overthrown.
Yeah, quick release.
But he did have time. You know, it looked like all the receivers were running deep routes anyway. No one was running short. So, yeah.
Yeah, double coverage. You know, just a little less. A power on that ball. I mean, it could have came down for the receiver, but going to bring up a 3rd and 8 now.
Right.
You know, but we are seeing some good attempt at some passing today, and right now this junior game.
Good pass. Good game right now. You know the way this is going. You know, you're looking for one big break, one interception, or one fumble recovery again, or something like that. You know,
yeah, both games. I mean, that first game was like 7-0 into the end of the 3rd quarter. The next game was like 6-0 into the 4th quarter, or something like that. Like end of the 3rd again. Yeah, close games, evenly matched. Number 0's dropping back. He's got his guy
open.
Ooh, 1st down.
Good pass, good catch.
18-yard gain.
A little guy number 13. He's a little upset with himself. He knows that if he would have stayed on his feet, he might have been able to get more yards. If not possibly make a move to get into the end zone.
Yeah. Way to come down with it, and get that big 1st down. So you've seen that, quarterback is getting a little bit more comfortable.
Right.
He's got a great release. I mean, he's got a fast release.
25-yard line.
You got a couple of fakes there, and then, the 3 backs stay in and block. So you got really max protection, so that's good.
Yep, staying in that spread formation. They're comfortable with it now. I think coach is, gonna stick with it. Little pitch on there. Picked up some positive yards. Number 2.
Yep.
He had a nice 15-yard run earlier in the game. Picked up about 7 more.
Good job. Good work by Millville right now. Moving the ball well. Calling the plays right, run here, pass here.
Yeah,
Good
but
job.
using the whole field. When you utilize that whole field, you got to test out the defenders. You got to see, where the strengths and weaknesses are, and they're moving the ball pretty well on the whole field right now.
Right.
Good snap, little dive up the middle.
Good run. Oh, the flag on the play.
Got a 1st down, but you're right. It looks like a possible 1st down is now going to be a flag.
Holding.
Yep.
Number 27.
Wow.
Holding. Offense number 27.
Here we are again, right?
The big 1st down, great scoring opportunity.
John.
Yeah.
John, did the hold occur across the line of scrimmage?
Yeah, we don't want to go that 1st and 40 again, right? Was that what it was in the 1st?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still second down.
Right now, yeah, this game it's not moving as well as we thought it would be moving at this age, because of the penalties. Keep slowing everything down at the moment, but let's see what comes up here now.
So I had to stay here and give up my semi-pro game.
All right.
He's got that 3-headed monster back there with him. He's going to
He's
try to
gonna
get behind
follow
that
him
wall.
right there.
Yeah, there's the wall. 1 block, 2 block.
It's outside.
Keep going.
Still going. Tries to cut back. No, good job.
Oh, and he's finally brought down.
I mean, he's got some positive yards. I mean, not enough for 1st yet, but still, positive. You move the ball, and that you get maybe now 3rd and 6, I think maybe.
Yeah,
so,
that was 2 and 8 for Whitman Park on the tackle.
So looks a little bit more manageable now. I mean, even though 3rd and 6 is still a big chunk, but
Yeah.
you can do two things here. It's definitely 4 down territory where they are right now. So
Yeah.
you can run a pass here and not worry about it. Oh,
Timeout defense.
all right. Timeout. Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're going to take a quick break.
All right. Here we are. Got a timeout by the defense here, and making sure they come up with the right play on defense to stop the offense. What do you think the offense is going to try to dial up here? 3rd and about 6. Did we
You
say?
know, that pass they had to number 1, even though he's in the backfield right now,
Wait on my whistle.
I would have thought they would have went downfield right here a little bit. I mean, maybe. Well, then again, it's 3rd and 4. The first down is more important than that pass right now. So in this scenario, looks like we got to change a quarterback too, right? Is that number 0 at quarterback?
No.
All right, we got to change that quarterback too.
False start.
This is number 16
Left tackle.
or 15 is now on quarterback. Huh. So we got to false start.
You got to think right. Change of quarterbacks. The
Change
cadence is
of
different.
quarterbacks. I caught that really quick. I was like, hey, that's not number 0 is that quarterback. So all right, so change of quarterback. We haven't seen number 15's arm yet. It's going to be an interesting call. So they got 3rd and 10.
Not sure why they changed the quarterback, but let's see.
I thought it was 3rd and 4 just there. Well, the number 3 went all the way back.
Was it a penalty? Oh.
Okay, he's caught in the backfield. All right, they had me confused because the chains on that right before that last play was still set up at 3rd and 4. So he never moved. So, yeah, they messed us all up. All right, so now we got 4th and about 14.
Right. Yeah. No, we somebody timeout offense, he said.
Yeah, got another one. Yeah, I don't know if they got a field goal crew to attempt a, 30, 40, 30-something yarder. It'd be nice, but they're going to go, they're going to go for it.
And Bristol doesn't have a senior team, so Glass.
36.
They play Bristol today. So their seniors.
It'd be a 43. Yeah, I don't see that happening. 43-yarder.
Not that you 12.
It's a good dream. I mean, until I see it. So, yeah, I mean, they got the passing game. I would have threw, the chain crew was wrong 2 plays ago, and I thought it was 4 yards. But that brings me back to right now your number 1 guy out there is number 1. 15-yard reception.
Right.
I would have went for him, but they changed quarterbacks, and we don't know why, know how or why. Or maybe that is the regular quarterback. Little guy too. He's a smaller. Oh, quarterback is back. Okay, now the quarterback is going to the slot. Now he's a slot. All right, so it could have been something. 0's back in at quarterback. Huge size difference. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what happened?
Yeah.
He shrunk, and his helmet changed colors. It's blue. 7 in the quarterback's face. He's letting the ball go. It's a little high and over the receivers.
I got holding offense declining, correct? Holding.
Yep.
Number 28 offense. Penalty decline. 1st and 10.
Whitman Park. They got the ball. They survived that drive. Penalties hurt, Joe.
Penalties hurt. Listen, they haven't had a good, clean offensive series, where they start to move the ball a little bit and then they start getting a little sloppy again. They start shooting themselves in the
It's been all day. It's been that way all day.
It's been that way all day.
Yeah,
It's,
all 3
it's
games
the
so
first
far.
game of the season.
Oh, yeah.
They declined it anyway.
You're going to get these kind of penalties at the moment. So You know, all you can hope is that
He's
you
down
keep
there
it to a minimum.
Yeah.
And you don't make
the
too
assignment tonight is when you get home, you get on YouTube and you get on HSG Network tonight.
on YouTube. That's
and you
right.
subscribe to it.
You subscribe to it and you watch what you did
watch
today.
it tonight. HSG Network. You subscribe. It's mandatory. And the parents got to show me that
That's
you
right.
did.
That homework for tonight, guys.
Yeah. Homework tonight. HSG Network YouTube channel. Subscribe. And because you had a few mistakes, you got to get 5 of your family members to subscribe too, right?
subscribe,
Mandatory.
yeah, that's right.
I know that's what the coaches
Yeah.
are telling them today.
Yep. All right, let's see what they can come up
Whitman
with.
Park
Whitman
trying to
Park
get this
on
ball
offense,
going.
Yeah.
Quarterback is in shotgun. He's single back. Oh, over his head.
Oh, he got the ball. Yes, it is.
You know, good thing he covered it. He did get a hand on it. The defender, ball went low, but number 2 recovered it. Got a loss on the play.
Yo.
I mean, he
It wasn't
bobbled
your
us.
call, but I'm glad you didn't blow it dead.
Wow.
It's actually his call. He has a better.
That was an 11-yard loss?
Yeah.
Anything coming this way is your call. But that was
Second and 21, looks like. Second and 20.
Yeah.
Yo.
Tough break.
That was your call, right?
Been a lot of tough breaks today.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
A lot of mistakes, but it's to be expected to be in week 1.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So,
You better do it now, not at the championship.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's the goal, right? All of us have that goal. If you're not thinking championship, you ain't thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we will be there this year again.
We will be there. We will be there.
HSG will be at the championship.
HSG Network. Yep. On YouTube.
We're working on our craft. We come in rusty. As the season goes, we start learning the players, and
That's true.
We'll have rosters at the championship. We didn't. It's okay. We're not upset. We're making the best of today. We're having fun. No rosters, but we're doing the best we can.
And that's it. We'll do
Always
the best
give the
we can.
best.
Yep. Best we can to get through it, and then
second down.
like right now, these penalties are killing both teams.
Oh yeah.
They're
Look
not.
how far back they are now.
Yeah. They're not able to do anything. Neither team is capitalizing on the other team's mistakes. Like right now, for Millville right now, you want some kind of pressure. You want to be able to do something. You could get a safety here or anything can happen. So,
well, momentum booster is what both these teams need right now. First one to score is going to be the momentum change.
Go both ways.
So it's going to cause an explosion. Like, hey, we got it. Let's keep going. They need a little momentum booster. Both teams looking for that first score.
Yep.
Quarterback was under center, split back, little bit underthrown for number 2 as receiver. It's going to be 3rd and long.
As you're releasing a ball, that's legal.
It was a good pass. But the defender wasn't a little short on his part.
If
So
you're throwing the ball and gets hit, it's legal.
And now
It's about 26, 3rd and 26.
Yeah, our referee's explaining to the quarterback or to one of the other teams, one of the other players that if you're in a throwing motion and you get hit, it's not roughing the passer.
Right.
So, once again, these kids they watch TV and they see the flag.
Tried pulling the Tom Brady.
Yeah, trying to flop here. So
Tom Brady, Howard. Yeah, we got a New England Patriot fan in the building.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
He's like the only guy in the state. Good defense.
All right. Good defense there.
Help him up.
Look like number 8 for Millville on the bottom of that pile. So a big 4th down now. You're talking about 4th and 20.
His knee was down.
23, 24.
Right.
No, 26. I'm sorry. It's 4th and 26. And then, if you pump this ball, there's a lot of tension on that long snapper right now being near that end zone. So it's going to be interesting. Are they going to punt or are they going to try to air one out or a quick kick?
Right.
What'd you prepare for? They're going to test out the waters.
I mean, remember the last time the punter was not too far back, so
I mean,
he could still be punting.
I mean, he might. If they practice quick kick, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, I would quick kick it. He might be.
No, No.
Ball's on the ground. That's not what you wanted.
Regardless, change of possession, yeah.
Yep, there it is. Millville ball. Great field position. I mean, that's the tough part about Young.
A big kid. That number 52 is a big kid there.
Yeah, that, great play on the bottom of the pile. Yeah, Millville's going to get
there it is.
First and
yes,
just about first and goal. It looks like they're going to give it to the 11.
Wow, that's something.
So you got 3 minutes in the second quarter. You're about to enter the half. Both teams' drives have been disgruntled by mishaps and penalties. Can put it in to go into halftime with the boom. This is what you needed right here.
And no one has been able to capitalize yet on any of the mistakes that either team has made. So, here is a big offensive series for Millville. You don't want to start going backwards. You want to start going forward. You want to get some running plays or something.
They've had big plays. They've had a 15-yard run, Millville, 15-yard reception, an 18-yard reception. There's a little pitch.
Number zero.
He's still going.
I think he's getting in the end.
Wow, he's got some power in them legs. Number 0.
There it is. Touchdown.
An 11-yard touchdown run for number 0. Another Agent 0.
Yeah, there it is. We got a second Agent 0 here. Once again, like we saw that first game, that last game we had, extra points are big here. So, let's see what they come up with.
Yeah, we just saw that last game, how important these extra points are. Now,
yeah.
these guys might kick. I mean, they have the opportunity to kick.
Right.
Not sure if they are.
No, I don't think so. I think they're going to try to go for the 1 point.
Yeah, I don't see no kicking tee or anything like that.
All right.
They got that
quarterback now.
Quarterback is in shotgun with the trips right backfield.
Number 15. All right, let's see what we
Usually they've been following the blockers on all that, and just take the ball.
Good pitch.
Number 2, he's all alone. They got it. Way to capitalize, and they didn't even waste that much time on the clock. So you're giving Whitman Park an opportunity with 3 minutes to get an opportunity now before the half.
Yeah, that's true. But here it is right now. You just scored, so now you're going right back out on defense. And what happens? You got a little momentum.
Yeah.
You start amping up a little bit more now. Maybe you want to try to make something happen. Could work both ways, right? You can misjudge a pass, and the receiver comes down with it and takes off. So
hey, we got that replay, Joe.
All right, let's take a look at this. This is a touchdown right here, right? You got a toss. Cuts back inside. Got a couple of good blocks there,
And this is where it gets good.
Yeah,
He's
right
fighting
here.
for that. This is Marshawn Lynch style running right here. He's got 3 guys on him before he gets in.
He's carrying 2-3 guys with him into the end zone there, which was great. So, it's pretty good, like we figured, they had a couple of good runs, like you said, John, with number 0. They went back to him again.
Yeah, he had an 8 run early in the game, possibly a 7.
Right.
Just finished it with an 11-yard touchdown right there. They finally capitalized with all the mishaps. They got the extra point. 7-0 right now. So we got a great game, in the first half, junior level.
Still about 3 minutes left in this half. So that's, a lot of time, like you said, for the other team to come back and try to, and, be able to score, I should say. Maybe we get a big return here. Who knows?
Yeah.
So,
well, you called the scoop, which I haven't seen a scoop and score in a long time. And I mean, number 18 in the sophomore game?
Yeah.
No, the freshman game. Number 18 in that freshman game with that scoop and score. I mean, you just talked about it, and then if they get a scoop and score here and score, and then come back with there it is, a scoop and score.
Yeah.
So
all right,
maybe you're going to get your big return.
Big return here. Let's see.
I got a good kick. All right, we got a young man ready to take off.
All
right. Defense.
Way to come up and make a play there.
Number 0.
Hey.
Oh no, Agent 0, number 2, 00. Got to change it, 00 for him.
We'll do it. We only got 1 Agent 0. That's that young kid.
Okay. All right. No, just number 0.
0 on the tackle. 0 in the end zone.
Yeah, when you see a young man like that, have a couple big plays on offense, score a touchdown. And again, like the last game, number 0, we were talking about how he made that huge hit, stop the game, force fumble, and comes in with a 15, 20-yard run.
Right, and we're talking about Agent Zero here, or the Zero that's here, and just trying to figure out, he's an athlete. He's an athlete.
Yeah,
I can
that's
see
what I'm
here.
saying. Like you see, he's performing on offense, the Kamara on
Defense,
defense,
special teams. So
and
he's one of those kids that he's out there the whole.
you can
game.
rely on him. Yeah.
Yep, the whole game. Let's see now.
We're spreading it out a little bit now for Whitman Park. Going to keep number 4 back there with the quarterback.
All right.
Oh, there's a third back out receiver out there.
Yeah.
Okay. 3-8. There you go. Quarterback's going to keep it. Picked up a few yards.
Good job. Good job by the defense coming up. Make a play.
Picked up about 4 yards.
Right. Okay.
What's that, Ace? Yeah.
So now we got to see if we can get Millville can get another big play on defense here. Maybe, make something happen. Yeah, 2 minutes, just about 2 minutes in this half. So, right. Calling a play in the huddle now.
All right, let's see what they got here. And they're not scared to pass either.
No.
I does.
Yeah, and this
Yep,
is
X,
the
Y, and
play.
Z.
This is the
Putting
play.
21 in
call
motion.
that.
He's going back. He's looking downfield though. He's got his guy in his hand. Yeah, that's the question. Does he have it, or are they going to say he didn't have possession before it hit the ground?
Oh, there he is in his seatbelt thing there.
Wow.
Good job by the corner.
Job. That was put it on the money.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just didn't have enough ball control when he hit the ground. That ball came out.
Go watch a replay here. How cool is this? These replays are something else. They're amazing. All right.
21 goes in motion. He comes back trying to just, that little turn. He had an opportunity for him to in his hands. He's coming down and just not enough. Number one, brings him down to the ground. The ball comes out of bounds, but unfortunately it was not a reception, but great effort.
Yeah, not an easy catch to make either.
Over the shoulder, turning your body, stretching for it. Yeah, that's tough.
It is tough, so, that he almost made the play shows the skill level that he has. He almost came down with that. Pretty cool.
Yep, now they're going spread. Full spread right now.
2x2. Twins left, twins right. Let's go. Assuming another pass is third down. Oh.
Yeah, a little low. He let the ball go a little prematurely and hit the ground. Fourth down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Washington Commanders back there.
It does, right? Yeah, we're not
brought DC in.
They brought DC in over here. Look at that.
They are. Look at DC. Look like a little more like the throwbacks though, when they have the arrowhead on the side of the helmet. A little bit.
Oh, okay. So now they bring in the big alignment here. I wonder, maybe they're anticipating run. Millville has
got 1:37. Need 5 yards. Yeah, good possibility. Going to stay in that same formation.
Right. It's good formation right now because he can do a number of things. He could be clearing it out so he can call his own number and run the ball.
7's dropping back for Whitman Park. He's got a guy going up for it. Another one. Oh, got his hands on it.
Good defense by number 3 there. A little guy coming up big on the coverage.
And it was both times, they had their hands on the ball, wrapped the ball, and, came down without it.
Right. Well, you see, this way, the change of possession this way is a lot better than, you keep getting penalties and penalties. You had a couple of plays actually downfield where the ball went down and, you weren't able to come up with the catches. So here's the replay here.
Ooh, going up for it. Look at that stretch.
He was there
right
a little
there.
early.
Oof. Yeah.
He was there a little early, Maybe the ref didn't feel that, due to the size, he gave him the opportunity to make a play.
Yeah.
So all in all, I thought it was a good no call, but, now Millville has the ball again. What are we gonna do with this ball?
We
You
got
know?
a minute and 30. Not a lot of clock was ran. He still got some time.
Yeah.
You know, he's got that three-head monster. Whoa,
Oh!
that's not what you want to do. Make something happen. Yep, they got him for a big loss.
He's still on his feet,
Whoa,
still going.
where'd that come from?
He's still running. He's pushing
Wow,
the pile. Look at
get
him.
out of here. No way. Are
And
you kidding me?
He got back to the line of scrimmage.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he did.
That's talking about playing to the whistle.
Yes.
Because his forward momentum never stopped. I mean,
young man number 0
number
again.
0.
Yeah.
You know, that's a 10-yard gain to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Can we add 10 to his
definitely
stats?
is.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So, that was a pretty good run by him. And, he stayed on his feet. They pushed the pile on his own with a little help from the line, but timeout here.
Imagine that, a 10-yard gain to the line of scrimmage, baby. Talk about power. Yeah, we're going to take a quick break with this timeout here. We'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right.
Okay, we are back. HSG Network here in Millville, New Jersey. 7. What was that, Howard? Oh, 47.3 seconds left in the second quarter of this junior football action. This is our third game today. We've been out here since about 10:45. Yeah, the cameraman's like, yeah, we made him come set up by himself. We were enjoying breakfast. U8 21-13 win by Whitman Park. The sophomore division, Millville won 12-6, and right now Millville is leading this junior game 7-0 in the second quarter with 47 seconds. And he got a pass off. Good job. Number 15 to number 2. He's still going.
Oh,
is he still going?
I didn't hear no whistle.
No whistle. 40-yard touchdown pass
by number 15. Wow.
No holding? Nothing. Wow.
And who was that caught the touchdown? Number 2?
That was number 2.
Wow.
40-yard touchdown pass.
Yeah.
Wow, just took a 2-touchdown lead.
Where you see 99 hold up? Where you lined up at? Where 99 lined up at? This side.
Nice play.
Good play.
He a lot of second effort on there. After he caught that pass.
Yeah.
I thought there would have been a whistler. I didn't know, that was happened so quick, and it looked like it was dead ball or whatever. But they kept going and no whistle, and we got a touchdown.
Yeah, for me, the anticipation was he was just going to step out of bounds.
Yeah, I thought he was out of bounds. Yeah.
And he had the presence of mind to stay in bounds, keep his feet moving, and just straight up field, and that was it.
Yeah, that was number 15.
Yeah,
that was number 15 on that
pass. Yeah,
just connected on a 40.
He's back underneath center again. I mean,
yeah,
hard to see him, but he's there.
Yeah, Millville's changing up the game
plan.
Good
toss.
Really well. He looks like he got in.
This young man, he got in. This young man's got some pretty good skills here at quarterback for a little guy. He passed well. It wasn't a deep pass. It was a short pass, but he managed to get it off, and now he had a couple of good tosses. Good job by number 15.
Two touchdown lead right here in this first half.
Scrambles right. Look at this.
Right here. Looked like he would have been down and out of bounds right there.
Right there. Nope. Looked like nope.
He's still going. No whistle, and he was not out of bounds.
Good job. Good job by number 15.
That little hand push,
wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough. He got to wrap him up.
Yeah. Good job. Good job by number 15. He rolled out to the right a little bit, saw his outlet. That probably was his check down, I would say. Right?
Yeah.
Dropped it off, and then, off to the races. Touchdown, Millville.
And that was number 2, right? Yeah, that was number 2.
Yeah, number
Yeah,
2.
he's had a 15-yard reception. He's had a 7-yard run. He's had a 40-yard touchdown now. He's good game.
Good job. Good game. Good game, Millville now. And you know, these are passes. They're not running as much.
Yeah.
So
Breaks it up for you. Breaks it up very well.
When they bring in the other quarterback, number 15, you know, you got to expect possibly pass. But his technique, as far as when he's pitching the ball, is really good, though.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's not an easy thing to do, you know, is to pitch the ball to a person running away from you.
Oh, yeah.
So, you
Yeah.
know, it takes skill.
Oh, we got a whistle.
Okay.
Wrong line. There we go. Kicking from the 45. Now we got it.
Now we said to go. Good kick.
Yeah, real nice kick.
Oh,
in and out of the hands, but he does pick it up. Looks like 14 maybe.
Ooh.
Number 0.
Good hit by number 0 there.
That was number 24 on the return. About 5 yards for Whitman Park.
Good job. Good job. 30 seconds. Look like there's 30 seconds left, you know. Let's see what Whitman Park can do here.
That's a long. This third
First
quarter,
half.
they're getting their money's worth out of the second quarter at the
Yeah.
end, you know?
Yeah, this
Minute
first half.
37 turned into another score, 2 drives. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and Whitman Park getting another chance.
And getting another chance, yeah.
You know, but like you saw that last play, a big play down the seam, you know, and you know, got that little pass off, and he turned it into 40-yard touchdown. They,
Right.
you know, they got to answer back. You know, you don't want to go in the half too. If you can get that one in, still enough time.
Once again, yeah, if you can get something positive here and you know, go into half with something, you know, that you can say, hey, look, we did this well, we can come back out and keep running this and possibly get a score, you know, early in the next, you know, in the second half. That'd be a good thing.
Man in motion, going right up the middle. Number 4, I could tell. Yeah, that's him. Oh,
Oh,
good
way to
defense.
come up on the defense.
Number
Number
1.
Job.
Great defense. Reading it, breaking down, completing the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. You can't ask for any more than that. It looks like they might let the clock run down to the half. And that would bring us to halftime in our third game, half complete. HSG Network, I'm John Skleski. We'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Tri-County United Football League. And now here's a view of our 2024 organizations. When you see your team's logo, why don't you comment and give them a shout out? Let's see how many fans are here. Now back to the game.
But it's still going to be a running play. Hilbert trying to turn around. It's Gilbert. He'll get about the 20.
Wow, still going.
And he's going to have a first.
Oh, my goodness.
To 10.
TCUFL, where legends are born. Legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards. Field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for a $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
When they throw it, Ashton Doolin in motion. It's a handoff to Taylor. He's got some running room. Jonathan Taylor with a big run out to the 42-yard line.
Hines and Taylor in the backfield. Little misdirection play again. Taylor showing the wheels, and Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
I guess.
All right, looks like we are back to the live
Nope, he just
action.
threw a flag.
John Sapolensky with Joey Pagan. Week 1 TCUFL action brought to you by HSG Network. We are here on our third game of the day. Right now, we have Millville Juniors leading Whitman Park 14-0. 14-0.
For a delayed game, yeah.
Do it after the kickoff.
It goes on the home team. They don't have theirs. Yeah, usually it's supposed to be coaches from the last game are supposed to be the chain crew for this game. So just got to delay a game on the kick. Chain crew vanished to keep you up to date back home. Happens a lot.
Yo, get another one.
Go with the chain crew. You know, sometimes they hit that concession stand. They get talking with their friends.
Yeah, there it is.
You know, they got their, their hamburger and fries and, good conversation about their last game, and they're gone. Or sometimes they just get in their car and forget.
They get in
we
the car.
got we got a couple going across. I see Coach Patterson over there, possibly. There goes another candidate. I think we got all three now. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go.
We're in the third quarter here. Good kick.
Whitman Park looks like number 2 is about to pick the ball up. He's at the 30. Now he's at the 40. Just got to the 40 possibly for a 10-yard return. Yeah, we're a little bit behind with a little delay on the U8 game. So, yeah, bear with us. We're going to be a little later on the senior game. Possibly 25 to 30 minutes is, about 6 o'clock. So we're a little bit behind. So bear with us. Enjoy it at home. Bringing you some good football today. 14-0's the game. Millville found a way to find the end zone twice in this game. It looks like they had a nice 40-yard touchdown pass from number 15 to number 2. And that was the icing on the cake in the end of the third quarter. And number 8 put on that 2-point conversion.
Good run right up the middle by number 4 here.
Yeah, he's a workhorse. He had a couple nice runs all game for Whitman Park so far. He's big back.
He's doing good, doing really good. Offensive line blocked well there.
Yeah. And then number 0 had the 11-yard touchdown run.
Right.
That was that nice cutback around to the left side, if I'm not mistaken. So, so those are your 2 scores. And then, like I said, number 8 put on that 2-point conversion. So, Millville right now is showing, Joey, that they can run the ball. They can pass the ball. They're controlling the narrative of this game right now. They're doing a good job.
And they're doing some work on defense here, too.
Yeah, they're not making it easy. Whitman Park has shown a lot of bright sides. They just haven't found the end zone yet. A lot of penalties this game. All 3 games today have been riddled with penalties. Yeah, and that does stop the clock.
All right,
number 7's dropping back. Nice arm. He's got a man in his face.
Oh,
he got hugged.
There's a flag there.
And there's a flag. Ooh, number 1 possibly. Whoo. Yeah, he did kind of do the old the old
pass interference. 15 yards.
15 yards. Woo-wee. Good break for Whitman Park.
Is he hurt?
Yeah, the difference is it's 15 here, and if it was the NFL, it would be spot foul all the way down, first down. So, we got a man down. Yeah, we got a player down. Looks like a Millville player.
Hey, son, listen to me. If you're hurt, we don't take a knee. We lay down, okay? If you take a knee, that just tells me that you're resting. So if you're hurt, lay down.
You got the coaches out there. So we had 3 games. Got 1 more to go. How you hanging in there coming all the way down from the Bronx?
It's not easy. Not easy.
You did a 3-hour high school game last night?
Oh, yes. By the time I got home near 11:30, got myself situated, ready for bed, and then to get up, the alarm clock rang at 5:30 this morning for me. I couldn't believe it. I almost wanted to just put the snooze and keep hitting it, but
you made it for TCUFL. You came through, man.
I came through.
You came through. Joey Pagan out of the Bronx. High school game last night. get home after 11 o'clock, drove an hour to get in a car, another hour and a half down here just to be in your households and bring you great football today.
That is correct.
That's good,
It's
man.
dedication.
That's dedication.
That's dedication.
Dedication. I was 3 minutes from here. That's why I was late.
Yeah, we
I was
knew.
late.
We
I'm
knew.
3 minutes from the field, and I was here late.
Which is why we said you were supposed to bring the coffee and the donuts. And you didn't bring that.
And I was eating and had all the snacks in front of these guys and forgot them. All right, we got to dive up the middle. Looks like number 4
again.
Yeah.
Good run. Good run again up the middle. Way to use the clock also right now. You know, you wanna be able to.
Yeah, a lot of game. 14 is at this age group. Actually, any football, 14 is nothing.
Right.
Get one in and we got a game.
Yeah. So
we got a 2nd and 6 for Whitman Park. They've got a little rhythm going on right now. That big penalty, helped them with 15. But they're in good field position right now. So coach is going to dig in that playbook and let his troops know, look, we got to score.
Yeah, Whitman Park's got an opportunity here. They're moving the ball well. All they got to do is just stay focused, not make any mistakes here, and continue this drive. Keep making first downs and move them closer to the end zone. All
Quarterback is going under center. That's number 7. A little bobble on the snap, and he's got a defender in his face. Big sack. Looks like he got number 0 and number 12.
On the sack there. Yeah. Good job by that kid. I tell you, he is the athlete that's standing out at the moment for them right now, both offensively and defensively, and on special teams he made a tackle also.
Yeah.
So he's really coming around there. Looking very easy to be one of the favorites for our favorite for this game.
Yeah, as of right now, I mean, he's got, an 8-yard run, 11-yard touchdown run. He had the big hit of the game right now. I had a little, I made a marker of that. He's got a sack added to there. He's on offense. He's on defense. I mean, they got a lot of guys doing some good things right now. We're just trying to get Whitman Park to get in their rhythm now. And,
yep,
they're calm right now. You got a long third, but,
There
there's
we go.
the jet sweep right around the corner and ran well.
Oh,
just
way to
didn't
come
cut
up.
it.
Way to come up by the
That's
corner. He came
number
up well.
3.
Number 3.
Wow. Yeah, read it well and laid the boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He shed his block and came upfield, made a play. Very good.
And he stretched it like he was supposed to too, and right at where he was supposed to cut it. Free filled that outside and stopped the possible positive yards. He might have got a yard on there, which I thought he would have had more stretch in it, but yeah, we got a big 4th and 11 now.
All right, we'll see if they decide to punt here or go for it. No, it's 4th and 11, but yeah. All right, let's see.
Good snap.
Good
Quarterback's
snap.
rolling out. He's putting it up.
Oh,
Interception, possibly it is.
Good block.
Great block. Cut back.
Way to cut back.
Number
on that.
0.
Oh, he cut back again. He's still on his feet, still going. Good job. Good job.
30-yard interception for number 0. Again, shows up as a big-time playmaker right now for this Millville football team. He showing up on offense, defense, and a 30-yard interception return.
Outstanding. Here's the replay. I believe he undercut that, which was really good. He came across. He saw this quarterback scrambling, and he made the adjustment. All right, let's see here. Quarterback is dropping back.
He read it too. Here you see his eyes. He's watching that ball. Yeah, he gets it right about the 30. So we got.
It looked like he overthrew the receiver. The receiver was going back.
25. He's still going 30. Yeah, it's 30-yard return.
Way to reach up and come down with that ball too. It wasn't like an easy catch. You had to get up there and get the ball. High pointed it, came down, and then got the more yards afterwards. And here's the spark for the offense now, right?
Yeah, you're up 14. It's third quarter. You get an interception. Give us back the ball right now. Looks like the 40-yard line. You're in great field position. You got the advantage right now. Now it's experimental time.
Yeah.
Let's change up go change up our game plan a little bit. Let's get a little experimental for next week on some other plays. now's the time to do it. We got a cushion.
Yep, and you got our 15 at quarterback again, so hands the ball off to
right
number
at the
8.
number 8, right in the beginning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good
Yeah,
job.
it was zero gain there for number 8, right at the line of scrimmage. Interesting that he just gave it to the fullback on it. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I thought maybe there would have been a lead on that or some, they went right for it, a quick hit,
Yep. Rather than, than him, I thought he was going to hold on to the ball, or
Yeah.
if not, give it to the second back coming through. But, give credit to, to the fullback. He did a little jump cut there at the same time.
Yeah.
To get in, back to the line of scrimmage because, they met him in the backfield. So, that he was able to get back there. It's a good job. Mm-hmm.
All right, 15 is your quarterback for Millville. He's going back under center.
All right, here we go.
There's 13. Looks like he's taking it around on the sweep.
A flag on the
flag.
And that is number 13, I believe, on the carry. But
holding. Offense, number 99. 99!
Yep, there we go. Them famous flags now, right? The momentum.
Yep. Just when you think, that, hey,
we got a rhythm.
They got a rhythm. They got it going on. They're gonna take the ball, march downfield again, and here we are now.
Now at the 50.
Now we're back at the 50 in the 2nd and
20.
20.
2nd and 20.
2nd and 20. So it's not, it's not an easy thing. I get it. First day jitters. But we gotta try to capitalize on these things that we're doing right.
Oh yeah.
We gave up Dotson for what?
All this world out there in this fly has got to want to bug us right here, right? You got the whole world to fly.
Yes, sir.
Why are you in my face? Yeah.
Oh, another toss here. Cut back.
Nice cut. Yeah.
Good run. He's still going.
That's number 1.
First down.
No, he's 10 yards forward. Yeah, you see the monitor.
Oh, he got the 10 yards back. Yeah,
got the 10 back.
I thought it was a first down. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. Good job anyway. Good job. Way to run the ball, way to cut back. And once again, good toss by the quarterback.
Yeah, he's pretty accurate in his craft right here.
Yeah, he is doing a good job. Because once again, at this level, to teach him to toss the ball correctly, in front of the back so that he has, momentum going up to the ball is not easy. All right, let's see. You switch quarterbacks now.
Yeah, I think 0 usually switches with him. That possibly if that orange helmet.
Yeah,
is
0. Yeah,
is dropping back.
He's short on it.
Yeah, short. Yeah. Just gonna bring him up to 4th down. So it's gonna be 4th and 10 for Millville.
Like this guy over there. I'm walking up like this here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they do. Like in the sense, like. Is it that they just give everyone an opportunity to play in the game? I would imagine so at this level.
If you didn't get enough scrimmages and you're still trying to find your rhythm of who your players are, it could be, used as a game plan of having both quarterbacks. One might be more knowledgeable. One could be faster on certain plays.
Right.
I mean, that's why they always had, like wildcat situations or, Cordell Stewart, and looks like we got a timeout. Yeah, it looks like Millville called this timeout. Yeah, it looks like we're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
we go.
All right, we are back to start the fourth quarter of this junior TCFL action. Millville hosting Whitman Park. John Saplensky here with Joey Pagan with HSG Network. Third game, Millville leading 14-0 in this nail biter of penalties.
Yes, penalties
It's
again.
a penalty game.
Yep, I mean, it's been
A lot of positives, but a lot of penalties. A lot of penalties today.
a lot of penalties. But once again, it is week 1 of the season, so hopefully they shake all this off next week and they can correct all these wrongs and get a better flow.
Yeah, got to correct the mistakes. It's coaches are biting their nails and they get frustrated and they know what they got to do. I was the type of coach, and I know how you coach. I see your craft with national championships and stuff, and it's on me. I didn't prepare you.
Right.
Coaches
right,
are gonna.
exactly.
I didn't prepare you. All these mistakes, I got to take control. I got to take accountability.
Right, exactly. That's the
because
truth.
you're still a kid. When we leave here today, you're still a kid that's gonna go home and play your video games, and I got to go to the computer and I got to go study and I got to figure out a game plan for Monday morning or Monday after school how to fix these. I didn't
right.
prepare you.
Yep, exactly.
That's how you have to look at it.
Right. Continue to coach during the week and make sure you make notes.
Yeah.
Mental notes and let the kids know what they're doing, and how they can, help.
Absolutely. You guys
fix
did.
it.
I prepared you how you played today. No matter what team or whatever, we weren't prepared. We got a lot of penalties. We need to work as a unit, and we're going to fix these mistakes. Good handoff. Got defenders in the backfield. All right. Number 1 with a big carry. 55 able to take him down for Whitman Park. Finally brought down. 55's got some size out there on the D line.
Yeah. Number 1 again with a good handoff. Taking good, he runs the offense, pretty well. They both do when they're in the game, actually. So
they give him 5 yards on that? 6?
I think so.
About 5 yards.
You can see that, why coach, he switches them up because, they both have their different traits and they do different things.
Yeah.
And it keeps, the defense guessing, while they're out there. So
yeah, it's one thing at the youth level. If you got one back and you're feeding them, I mean, my defensive game plan is everyone go tackle him.
Make sure we get that ID card.
If number 30 gets the ball, just every play, go get him. It's your go-to guy. When you got a couple backs that can carry the load and you don't know which one's getting it, it gives you a little break in there.
Yep. What we got out here?
Spreading the formation out a little bit. 15 staying at quarterback, single back with that number 5.
Twins right, twins left. Damn, we may see a pass here. Yeah, look at this.
There he goes, number 8.
Good pass. Good catch.
Yep.
Good run. All right.
That play right there, if I'm not mistaken, they use that a lot in the high school, Millville High School.
Right.
They like them swing passes and them sideways passes and
it's a good
screen.
pass. It's a good safe pass. I mean, you got to make sure that the defender's playing off so that you can be able to complete that pass. Because if he's pressed right now, there's always that possibility he can jump it and get a pick 6, right?
Yeah.
But if he's off, then it's a safe pass. It's almost like a run. You get 4 or 5 yards out of that. It's good. You can complete those, and then hopefully, if the defender does move up, you get a signal with your receiver. Some kind of signal there where you say, hey, listen, if he moves closer, you go now.
Yeah.
So I mean, they are kind of young for that, but the quarterback here seems to be really good.
Yeah, well, they got options. They got 0 going in a quarterback. They got 15 going to quarterback. They got 0 and number 2 at running back. Now they got number 5 in at running back. They're utilizing all the players to see different formations and where we can use these guys and where our strengths are today. It's week 1, and good snap. Quarterback's rolling out, and
he stayed on his feet,
going.
Broke the tackle. Look at this
Arm
guy.
tackling.
Whoa!
Finally hit out of bounds by number 2.
Takes a big shot at the end of that, but boy, was he like, he got all of a sudden.
About 15 yards or more.
Yeah.
He got over 15 yards on that. I mean, you would have thought he was down, but that was arm tackling.
Yeah.
Right. You when you reach out and you're like,
yeah,
give me like Frankenstein, and it ain't going to take a offensive player down, and that arm tackle will kill you.
This young man keeps surprising us.
Yeah.
How was that?
You're not going down like this. You're tackling. Come here.
Break down and wrap.
Yeah.
Flag.
This ain't tackling. We ain't going to get him down. Got to wrap up. And you know, he wouldn't have even came close to that first down, you know, but
Hold
arm
on.
tackling and a good spin move, and he was down there over 15 yards.
Defense.
Unsportsmanlike. Wow. That's a big penalty right now. And Millville with momentum right now, the last thing you want to do as a defense is give them extra yards and get them closer to the end zone. I mean, because the score here, I think would probably put the game out of reach. You know.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, 7:33 fourth quarter. The way Millville's playing on offense is, you know, it's been their strength. I mean, defensively, both teams have played well, but Millville's offense right now, moving the ball,
that is correct.
executing the plays, and they're making good big plays too. I mean, there's just 40 yards, 15, 15, 18, 15. I'm just counting them all up.
Right.
A lot of 10 or more yard plays, a 30-yard interception. I mean, you know, so, I mean, this score right here, if they do find a way to get it in, it's
Right.
a huge advantage in the fourth quarter.
We should have signaled the ref and said, call the play left.
Yeah, make sure they mandatory left when you're down by the tree. Well, let's see. 15's a little to the right, so I think the play is going to the left.
Oh,
a lot of movement. A lot of movement on the line.
Yeah, another penalty here.
Yeah, that's if you're watching back home, that's our famous tree here at Millville. I think his name's Woody. Woody's out blocking our view.
Did they cross this move?
Need to carve a face on that tree. What's in the view? A nice face.
They're allowed to. But if they're not in the neutral zone and they move, we got offense. False start. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
False start, call on the offense.
False start. So we've seen this all day, you know, just these little mishaps.
Yes, sir. I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, you say, okay, penalty, it works, it opens up, you know, we got it. The tree looks a lot better now. I like the way this tree is at the moment.
Oh, that's a face. I'm the face of the
Yeah,
tree.
that's the face right there that we needed for the tree.
It's hard to see it. That would be a good carving. Wait, where's that? There you go. That would be a good carving for the tree.
All right, let's see what.
Perfect on the face of the tree.
I think we're gonna get like a tossed left here. What do you think, John?
I think it's going on the left. Misdirection.
Oh, wow.
Turn the ball over. And here we go.
You know,
a momentum booster for Whitman Park.
You know, not a bad call, right? Because we all thought they were going to go left, and here he was going to come back underneath with a misdirection.
And put it in there and misdirection and try to get it
that was a good call. That was a good call. Just a bad exchange between, you know, running back and the quarterback there. And you know, it's funny because I've been praising the young man on his ability to get the ball off to his backs, and now all of a sudden here we have a little mishap between the back and the quarterback exchange. So now we're back.
Here we go.
Good job. So, you know, the penalties hurt Millville at the moment, you know, cause them to have a turnover here. But, you know, they've been playing lights out defensively too. So we'll have to see what happens here.
See if Whitman Park can pull something out on this drive to put them back in this game.
Okay. I think we got a timeout, yeah. Wow.
Eric.
So
Eric, Eric. Let him know he got one left.
Right. Look at that. We're great. So here, you know, you're trying to get, you know, guys on and off the field, and you felt that you had too many. Now you didn't have enough because two guys ran off rather than one guy ran off. You had to, you know, you were forced to use a timeout. But, you know, with a 14-point lead, that's not a bad thing, you know, not to get a penalty here to give them any extra yards. You know, 6 minutes and a half left in the game. You know, I think it's a good timeout, you know, but it just slows the game again, and, you know, we're trying to.
You know, he's letting them know, you know, I want to protect this this
Yeah.
little goose egg right here.
Yeah.
If you let them score, they're back in the game.
Correct.
So let's stop them here. Maybe play aggressive. Go get me the ball.
Right.
Put an end to the game. So,
All right. We're back out here. Let's see. Now we want to hope that the offense runs right.
There it
we
is.
Go.
Get away from
Good
the
job. Good cut back
Good cut.
inside. All right, good move. Good
it was
job.
number 0 for Whitman Park with a nice little run. Met by, it looked like 33, finish off that tackle for Millville.
A little up tempo going here too. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No huddle. Yeah. Number 7 in at quarterback for Whitman Park. He's dropping back. He's looking for his man downfield.
Good pass. Good
He's
catch.
got his man.
All right.
Great reception. Number 2.
Stop that.
Number 2.
Number 2 on the catch. Good job.
So that ball was down there on, looked like the 8-yard line, and they're going to spot it down at the 46-yard line. Sorry about that. 46. So you're talking.
No.
Wait, what did you say? It's on the 46?
Watch 55. No. Don't say nothing.
Oh, 38.
2 plays in a row.
Yeah, 38 yards. Great job. That's the way to move the ball right now.
That's the way to move the ball.
Sometimes
Good pass,
no
good
huddle,
catch.
hurry up a little bit, gets the ball moving.
That's correct. Little up tempo here. Catch the defense off guard, and make a play or two, and let's see what happens.
Number 4.
Good defense here.
Yeah.
Good defense.
Number is that number 10? 33?
No, 33. It looks like on that.
33. That's 2 tackles in a row for him.
Good job. Good job by the defense.
Hey, Tamir.
2nd and 12
faster than that.
for Whitman Park.
Ain't no way they should be getting
Down to under 5 minutes right now. 14-0. All the games are pretty close. Freshmen 21-13, sophomores 12-6. Right now we're 14-0. Within a touchdown 2 games in a row. You can't ask for better competition.
You cannot. Yeah.
Ugly as it is, and some of these penalties today, it's still pretty even. You didn't see no 35-0, 45-0.
That's correct. Here's another pass.
He's going deep. He's got his man again. Number 2.
Great job by the receiver to come back to the ball. Good job.
Great job.
Those are the little things that you can't teach receivers, right? At this level, hey, come back to the ball if you see that it's short, I mean, you could say it, but can they really get that? No, that's got to just come from within.
Yeah.
If there would have been any of it, they would have been offensive.
So, it would have been good.
That was a 17-yard pass.
I seen him clear out.
So they connected, 38 and 17. He's got his go-to guy. They might be kicking themselves not, going a little bit more like this earlier.
Right, exactly.
Bringing number 2 on this side of the field now. Quarterback under center, gives it to number 0. Met by number 55, actually 25, the initial defender on that. Play the whistle, guys. Yeah, we got a flag.
Wow. So here we go.
I got late hit on defense. Defense.
Yeah, they just got a first down. It's a late hit on the defense.
He gonna hit the kid 4 seconds after we blew the whistle.
There is no smoking on Snoop House. One smoke that goes to the parking lot.
All right, big break for Whitman Park with 2:56 to go. Big first down. Are we going to see something like the last game where they 12-6, at the end there? Actually, that was overtime. They actually had overtime in the sophomore game.
Yeah.
It was the freshman game that came within 6.
Was
Get
it
down to
running
the
while
wire.
Whitman Park here is not bad. They're maintaining the good drive here.
They got a lot of positives with this passing game right now for next week.
Here we
7
go back
dropping
again.
back again. He's putting it up there. He's got a go-to guy.
Oh!
And he came down
again. With it.
Wow.
Wow. Look at
Great
that.
job. Number 2, 3 receptions late in the
Look, that's
game.
number 12 on the catch this time.
Number 2.
Number 2?
Yeah, that's his go-to guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 12 was on the defense. I'm sorry.
Where are they spotting that ball? Because that was just at the 43. So
Look at that.
Yo, 25, 25, 25, 25.
And as we've seen,
that was a 40-yard pass.
The game could change.
Wasn't that ball just at the 43? Oh, the 15. Okay, so
whistle here.
Defense.
So that was a 28-yard reception.
They're
yeah,
out.
we're going to take a quick break real quick, and we will be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right.
Right.
Great pass, great catch again by the receiver there. Way to come
Number
back
2.
and get the ball. Yeah.
This drive alone, I mean, this kid's got 38-yard reception, 17 and a 28. Their best drive of the game.
Here we go, trying to get a push up the middle here. Let's see what happens. Push the pile, push. There we go. Touchdown.
In the game, late in the game.
Yeah.
14-6 right now. Extra point is crucial now.
Extra point, yeah. It definitely is crucial.
Who scored
right
that? Is that number 4? Number 4, okay. The big back. He was a workhorse all game. He finally found the end zone, and see that pile moving the way it did. I could tell it was him.
A point on the offense can score.
Yep. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, you got to get it, or you're down by 2 scores. You got to. Yeah.
That's true. We can, they're going to go for 1 here, but if, that doesn't mean that, they're totally up, because if they can come back with a good, strong defensive stand again,
got that
and get the ball, they can go for a 2-point, which is considered a forward pass.
Twins right, split back shotgun. Number 7's dropping back. He's got his guy, and
Right,
number
there it
2
is.
is in.
Wait, could this be a 2-point? Yeah, that pass went forward. That's a 2-point play.
Wow. What a way for this drive to save that passing attack.
Mm-hmm.
No huddle. Just get on the ball, go. They had a game plan. Number 7 to number 2, 38 yards, 17 yards, 28 yards. Number 4 punches it in for a touchdown, and then number 2 again from 7 for a 2-yard, a 2-point conversion.
Right.
Best drive of the game for them.
Yeah,
best drive of the game. They learned a lot on that drive.
Yeah.
They learned a lot.
And once again, 2 minutes is not a lot of time.
I was yelling at them. I said, that's an NFL rule. That's not here.
Hold on.
We go by high score rule. As long as the ball's in the air, it doesn't matter where. We have that.
Maybe we're wrong. Okay.
So, right, now, the team, they have to come back and play defense.
I said.
And once again,
both players might be right.
Do they go onside kick here with 2 minutes left? They have all 3 of their timeouts.
I would chance it.
Try for an onside kick.
Oh, they do have all 3 timeouts.
Yeah, so
oof. Yeah, that's you know what? I would kick it.
Yeah, I think I would kick the ball downfield.
3
and then
timeouts.
use the timeouts.
I'm gonna challenge this offense to finally step up. Hopefully the hype and
And once again, right now the momentum has shifted.
Yeah, because right now Millville doesn't have any
anything
timeouts at all.
Right. So
not that they would want them right now, but 3 timeouts for Whitman Park, boot it downfield.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're setting up for onside possibly. There's 1, 2, 5. Nope, I'm wrong. They're just the ball's on the other side of the field.
Yeah. Yeah, they did move everybody up just in case they do onside, but I'd kick this one away because you got the 3 timeouts. Good job. Oh, he did kick it short.
Wow, way to hold on to the ball too. Is that number 11? Nope,
No.
33.
33. Come on, let's get a strip.
Whoa!
He's
Got
still
out of
going.
there like he. That's how you tackle. 67.
Oh, there's a flag
no.
again. Let's see. Face mask is the
Oh.
early indication. Oh boy, the young man is down. All right. Oh. Okay, we can hope and pray that everything is all right. See what this penalty is when he gets a chance to give it to us.
Yeah, we got a player down, the return man on that.
5-yard face mask. Defense.
Face mask.
5-yard penalty only. I'm up.
Yeah. That's enough. 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 That's enough.
Weather's changed this afternoon. It's gotten chilly.
Is it chilly out there?
It is chilly out there, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It'll be cold.
The
I like the cold.
I like the cold too. The jacket's in the car, but I want to
I'm
flex
from
you.
them upstate New York mountains.
Oh, yeah.
We played in 3 feet of snow up there in football sometimes.
Really?
You would start the game, and it would start the snow flurry. By the third quarter, your feet are buried, your hands just 2 feet under snow. The show must go on.
Well, they're helping this young man off. Hope everything is all right with him.
Never cold up there though. Not like Jersey. We don't get that. We don't get those blistering winds.
No, their ball. No, I need their ball. I need their ball.
I mean, looking at playmakers right now, it was, in favor, Millville number 0 for Millville was a huge part of this game and a big win if they pull it off. Number 2, this one
receiver,
drive.
yeah,
was
one
amazing.
drive. All in one drive, yeah.
A great stats. So you 2 front runners, and number 2 on Whitman Park right now, and Millville number 0 had an outstanding game.
Right.
He's got that touchdown. His number 4 had a touchdown for Whitman Park, and number 0 had a touchdown for Millville on an 11-yard run, and then it was
all right, here we go. We're back out again.
40-yard touchdown reception pass to number 2.
Quarterback in the center, hands off to the first back. Oh,
wow. Right up the middle for
right
a first down.
All right, yeah, first down.
10-yard run for number 5.
Yeah. Here's what it is, right? Millville needs to get a couple of first downs to keep
There's
the
the clock
moving.
running. Yeah, get that clock running, and he's trying to call. He's not even trying to call timeouts.
Yeah, Whitman Park. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, Whitman Park's not even trying to stop this clock right now. They're trying to just get a stop if they can. And see how this goes. Let's see if they can get a stop here.
Number 15 for Millville's going under center. They're in that wishbone package. Oh, okay. They're telling them hold up. See, this is where we talk about,
that's
about
right.
that clock. Like you can waste 40 seconds in between each play. So I mean, if you're smart, and there's the referee giving you the count, and I'll get under center and get ready to.
Is it to the back again? Oh, good move
5.
again, number 5.
It out. Wow, another
Toss it
first
outside
down
again.
plus 15, 20,
Yeah, there it is. Oh.
25, 30-yard
And
touchdown
here it
run.
is. Good job. Good.
Now he's at the
run.
5. I'm sorry.
He's out of bounds.
Yeah, it's like a 30-yard run.
Good job. Good call. I mean,
But you know what it did? It took the defense momentum up by sitting there, waiting that clock.
Mhm.
And, they were relaxed.
Yep.
They were just as relaxed as that quarterback was wasting the clock looking at his coach, and when he went under center and a hand up, they were not ready for that.
Right.
I mean, that might be the biggest run up the middle like that we've seen in this half.
Yeah,
You know,
good
because
run.
the first you had a 40-yard run.
Yes. All right.
All right. I think this game is going to be close to being done soon with 40 seconds. I got a couple players, couple penalties possibly.
The tree is making an
that's gonna
appearance
be the
again,
game
which is
right
pretty
there.
good for us.
Yeah, a little pushing and shoving going on in the end zone, and going to offset possibly the penalties that are to come.
It's against them. Even when they're fighting each other, that's still ejectable.
Okay, all right. It was teammates had a little disagreement. They're upset.
Yeah.
On a big run.
Second.
Yeah.
Which means he's ejected.
So, you
So
know.
we got 14-8. Millville is in scoring position with a big run, 40 seconds. Whitman Park's got 3 timeouts. So even if they did take a knee, they're still going to call timeouts, Howard. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, after that. Yeah. Good job. Good job by Millville this game. I mean, you know, still being
Pick your guy right here for
Yeah. Yeah, we good with that. I was gonna say that.
All right.
You know, good job by both teams. You know, even still, you know, you had to overcome all these penalties throughout the game, and it still made it a close game, 14-8, right?
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
that
no matter
Whitman Park
how you look
still-
at it, no matter what we did wrong,
right?
We were still in this game the entire game. So we gotta just fix a few things.
Yeah.
You know,
Gotta get
say
back-
we didn't get all these penalties. What would we do if we got rid of the penalties and we passed the
that.
game like we did that drive in the third?
Right, exactly. So, you know, you got to make sure. It does look like we're in a victory formation here.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to take a knee.
Good job.
Yeah, so they'll waste 1 timeout and they get 2 more. Yeah, they're going to let it go because they got, even with the timeouts, it's going to be 1, 2, and 4, you know, so they're going to give it. So with the third game, right now we have the Millville Juniors with a 14-8 victory over Whitman Park. Yeah, we will come back in a minute
get
after
our
we come
MVP.
back and go get our game MVP. We'll be right back. Thanks.
All right, here we are, young man. Congratulations, great win. Your
Thank you.
name?
Tank.
Tate?
Tank Cosby.
Tank Cosby. All right, congratulations on the victory. How'd you feel down there today?
Good.
Good, good, good. That's excellent. That's excellent. Quick question. What school do you attend?
Lakeside Middle School.
Lakeside Middle School. What grade are you in?
7th.
Seventh grade, you know. All right, what's your your favorite football team?
Chiefs.
Chiefs?
Yeah.
Nice. And your favorite player?
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. You know, you had a couple of great plays out there, touchdowns, football. You had a fumble recovery and a big hit out there also today. How you feel about that?
I felt good.
Yeah.
Felt like I don't know. I just want to go off because the first game.
You wanted to go off because it was the first game. You did go off. I'm telling you, you had some crazy stats here. Like I said, you had a 8-yard run for a touchdown. Big hit. The football, the fumble recovery, another 30-yard interception. I think it was. You did a lot today. Anybody special you want to give a shout out to today?
Our coaches.
Coaches.
My teammates. Yeah, that's it.
All right. And what about mom and dad?
Yeah, my mom and
Mom
my
and dad. Yeah, we got to get them to watch HSG Network. How about your brothers and sisters? Any siblings out there you want to say hello to also?
Yeah. Shout out to my sister Prajay.
Okay.
Gibby, Halima, Denham, and Bobby.
Great, great. So great job today. Again, congratulations on player of the game. All right. Thank you so much for coming up, young man. Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right. Take care. We're good. Thank you there, Howard. Appreciate it.
14, Prince. 2, Rivera Jr. 21, Rodriguez. 18, Rosado Jr. Number 10, Seth. 81, Slayton Jr. Number 1, Wade. 27, Reed. 4, Williams. 25, Witherspoon. 22, Wise. 32, Miller. 2024 Senior Boats.
All right, we are back on this wonderful game of football on this Saturday afternoon, now evening. Millville hosting first 3 games today, Whitman Park. And now the final game, Joey.
Final game.
Final game with Glassboro. The Glassboro Bulldogs are in. All right. So something a little different. I guess, I explained when I seen them back there, I kind of thought, maybe they changed up. But, some towns and leagues, they're missing a teams, an age group of teams.
Okay.
So I'm sure they did their scheduling accordingly if they didn't have teams and brought Glassboro here today. So we got a little treat here, Glassboro and Millville Senior. 4 games today. We seen the Millville freshmen and Whitman Park, 21-13. Whitman Park on the AU. Millville came back on the sophomore division, 12-6. And then Millville with the 14-8 victory on the junior level and a nail biter. And you look at the top of the screen if you're back home. Yes, we are HSG Network on YouTube. Like and subscribe. The tracker is on the top.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think of today? You having a good time, Joe?
So far, so good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. With the exception of first game jitters, like for everyone. A lot of penalties, but even with all that, the games have been very close. Where one play could have changed the outcome of the game.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to see just a little more football now in this game, in the at this level.
Yeah, this is where you don't expect penalties. This is
Right.
where you expect,
and
all them other years are behind you now. Most of you guys, this is your last year. It's mistake-free football. Put it behind you. I need discipline. I want my most disciplined players
Right.
out there today on the
And
senior level.
What age group is this here? That's coming up.
12, 13. 12.
Okay. All right. That's
Maybe a
good.
few, maybe a few 14-year-olds starting.
So then, like I said, we should just see a little more football. Hopefully, a lot less penalties. But you never know.
Yeah, this is the age where you guys better give me mistake-free ball.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a nice kick.
Kickoff.
Here we go. Number
good
2's
kick.
going back for it. He's going to take it at the 5, it looks like. And they're down.
Oh,
and the
ball's out.
ball's loose. Way to start the game, and he's
He
got the
dropped it
ball.
himself. Oh, boy.
Looks like he's going to be down at the 5-yard line and the famous tree.
All right.
What a
look at
way
that.
to start the game,
Way to start
huh?
the
A little
game, yeah.
excitement to start the game.
The defense was out there. They came back. They good swarming defense. They were all over him. He tried his best to get out from back there, but how, the defense came, somebody managed to punch the ball out, and defense recovered. Now it's 1st and goal for Millville right here. This is big.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't stutter, he almost got in the end zone on that.
Right. So, see what they come up with here to get on the board first, real quick at that.
The D ends on Glassboro, they got some size. They're tall.
You can see that.
Heavy, you're light.
All right, let's see what they come up with.
So it looks like number 33 is the quarterback for Millville.
First back, right up the middle.
Yeah,
Good
he
run.
looks like he possibly is in, or he's going to be a half a yard
He got
short.
a touchdown. An indication there.
Yep, first play.
Is that what number is that?
Number 2.
Number 2 in the carry. What, 1 yard, 2 yards? Not bad.
Yeah.
Good push by the offensive line there. You know, already we started off this game with a little excitement. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, fumble on the opening kickoff, and
Right.
you know, first play run, touchdown.
Right.
Way to take the lead. You know, with under 20 seconds in the game.
Right. That's and the way things have been going here, you know, this afternoon, you know, that one touchdown makes a difference here.
Yeah.
And
pass or run is 1 point at this age group.
okay. Oh, ball came out again. Oh wow.
Yeah, we got what did we talk? Quarterback and center.
Mm-hmm.
Bounced out of their hand.
Yeah. And you know, we also discussed earlier how important, you know, these extra points are. You know, and it
crucial.
Crucial, and it, you know, from every level that we've seen today, it just keeps going on, and you know, everyone's making a mistake here. Let's see, we got this touchdown. All right, quarterback gets on the center. Linebacker showing blitz. Gives it to the up back that pushes the offensive line. Great block by number 87 there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Good job with the offensive line pushing, though.
Great push.
Good push. Great block by number 87, though. Good job. That's how you run. Right up the middle, real quick, real fast.
All right, let's see if I almost said Whitman Park. Let's see if Glassboro can, you know, hold on to the ball this kick return, and let's see what they're doing on offense on their first now official drive. So we're going to see what they got.
Let's see. We got to hold on to the ball here. This already we started out with some excitement, which is pretty good.
Yeah, our fourth game. You know, in years past, or you know, in the past, when you watch 4 games and the uniforms are the same and it's the same team, you start calling plays and you forget because you get a little fatigued that it was 2 games ago, and you start reminiscing about a big play, and you're like, wait, wrong game. I didn't have that problem today.
Right, here we go. Another good kick.
All right, number 7 looks like he's going for it. It's going to be out of bounds. So,
yeah.
No return on the kick, but 1st and 10. Glassboro looks like they're going to be down there at the 20. His foot's in the
21.
The 30. All right, right at the 30. The ref had his calf blocking the 3 for me.
Oh boy. Okay.
So let's see. Got some size out there. Number 10, he looks like a big receiver. 55. They got a big tackle. 76.
All right.
You got some 6-footers out there. You don't know till you get out there. I've been to some of these games last year, and you're like, oh, they're big kids, and then you get out there, and I'm the runt. And you're like, wow, they were really that big.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
You know, and a couple of them, you know, I'm 300 pounds. A couple of them out there, they're 300 something.
To the field, yeah, you see them.
Yeah.
And you realize.
You can't tell when you're up here how big they are with the pads on. It's so misleading.
Okay, we got a handoff to the right here. Good job, good run. Got a couple of yards out of it.
Number 4, looked like number 4 and number 44. Yeah, 44 and 4 with a tackle.
Good job. Good run. Once again, you know, this is you want to see a little bit of good execution here. I mean, you get 2 yards or a yard and a half off of that. Not bad. Positive is what you're looking for.
That was number 7 on that run, wasn't it? Number 7 for Glassboro?
Yep. Here he is again on the run. Good cutback.
He's a good size running back.
He is. He's got some pretty good size. Jumping over defenders. You know, not bad. Not bad there. See how many he got out of it.
All right, he picked up about 4 more.
Yeah,
5 more. 5 more yards.
5 more yards, which is not bad.
3 and short, 3 and short.
So, come out to 3rd down now.
Yep, 3.
Once again, you know, for an offensive coordinator, the 3rd and short, it gives you the opportunity to call different plays, whether you want to run or you want to throw. You know what I'm saying? I would look for a little play action here. Let's see what they come up with. You gave it to him off the side again.
Oh, he's a little
I think he's
short.
going to be short.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brought to the left side.
Actually lost a yard.
4th down.
3rd down for Glassboro.
4th down there.
4th down. Yeah, we got a 4th down coming up here. Actually, all right, it's still about 3, but it looks like he lost a little bit where the spot is. So number 4 is the quarterback for Glassboro. I want to see what this big receiver, man. When you see a receiver, he's got to be 6'2", maybe.
Yeah, he's tall.
He's
out
tall.
there.
I want to see him go downfield, see if they can get something to him.
Good run. Number 2 off to the right.
Bounce to the outside.
Good job
Great
by the
defense. Yeah, defense swarmed to the ball. That was number 2. It looked like on the carry, and a gang of orange jerseys out there to stop them.
Yo, get the ball to a rep. Give the ball to a rep.
Oh, now it's 4th down.
Okay.
So they were.
No.
The announcer was right,
No,
and I was wrong. I was reading the chains.
The box says first down now.
Now they went from 3 to 4 to 4 to 1. So the
First down, Millville.
What game he watching? He's talking about 4th and inches. What game he watching?
So it's first down. We're all confused. The chain's wrong. The announcer's wrong. The chain crew's messed up. They're going the wrong way.
No, they're
going the right way. All right. So yeah, he's right now out there.
Good run up the middle again.
So I was right. They were wrong. Then he was wrong. Then we were right again.
Number
All right.
2.
It was officially the 4th down. They didn't get it. They changed, but everyone out there was wrong.
Right. Number 2 with a good run up the middle for about 5 to 6 yards.
All right. Looks like a 5-yard carry. Nice job.
Good job by the offensive line with blocking there again. It's like Millville. They're good with their run. They're going to keep running this ball. Not only that, you're running the clock also. You got the lead. Still early, but we know that they can control the ball for almost a quarter if they want to.
Quarterback under center. Looks like number 1. And
good
quick
fake.
hit. Yeah, quick hit to number 2.
Yeah, quick hit up the middle.
Yeah, right
couple
behind
yards.
center.
We're getting a couple.
We got here third and maybe 2. Once again, your play call could be anything here, which is pretty good.
Yo, we're short. We're short. Make sure we sit.
So
make sure we sit.
You can, you got a number of things that you can do here. You can run the ball still because you've been successful.
That's where you get that power game. You know what I mean? I mean, 2 yards, just hit the hole hard and lower your shoulder. I mean, if you make it to the line of scrimmage full force, I mean, you get that first down. Yeah, it looks like they might have got it.
Ball came out.
Ooh, and so the ball came out, and now it is recovered by Millville, back by number 8, which will bring up a 4th down.
4th down now.
Brought him back. So brought him back about 2 yards.
Yeah, lost about 2 yards. So now here, what do you do here now? Yeah, no,
I would stretch it. I would use the green. I
Yes,
haven't really
there you
seen.
go.
I haven't
What
really
play would you
seen an
call
outside.
here? Yes.
I would stretch it on this right side.
Run the stretch.
Yeah, I would
Right.
stretch that for. If you stretch it to that sideline, you're going to get 4 yards just by running, on that stretch.
Right. And Millville will call the timeout.
It just
to get
depends
the right
on
play.
what formation and what you're going to do it. But I would use all this green. This green is your best friend. If you get your fastest kid out there, your running back, to stretch that ball, and even if it takes to the sideline. And we seen it today when they were stretching it, didn't stretch it all the way. They were caught up today.
Right.
When the young men that were stretching it out and turned it upfield, they were getting, we seen
Big
30
yards,
yards,
that's
40
correct.
yards, 38 yards. So
I mean, right now, Millville's been getting a good 2-3 yards here on every carry. So, with the exception of this one where they just fumbled the ball,
but you're also at the senior level, and everyone's saying, look, they're going to run. They're going to run. Now you can pass it, too, because, I'm going to play to run. I mean, that's just 90% of this level. So, I would play to run and challenge it.
and prior to this, formation dictates to you what they were doing anyway. Now they come out with 2 receivers.
Get down early.
Yep. So this could be, it could be a pass.
Yeah.
They could stretch it, or,
twins to the right, and slot receiver, single receiver over with motion, right?
And there he goes.
He's going to run the ball himself.
Keep stretching. Keep
There you
stretching.
go. Turn it
There you
upfield.
go. See?
Good job.
Yeah, use that field. Good play call, you know.
Flag on the play.
Holding. Offense.
Ooh, not this game. Oh, man.
Good call there, though. That was
Yeah,
a really good call.
utilize that green, stretch it out. Quarterback kept it behind. He put the two receivers set out there to, make them think, hey, man, they changed that offense. They're going to pass
They're
that
gonna
ball.
possibly pass. And he had a motion that way, too.
Yeah.
But, all he did was just motion a back that way so he can get an extra blocker.
Yep.
That
Fouled his
motion,
blockers and stretched it.
He wound up picking up, going second level. He picked up the linebacker, which allowed him to get even further outside.
Yeah. When you're running that stretch, you're actually angling it at this little bit of an angle that you're getting a yard every step.
Right.
And then once you get to that sideline, you're already 3 yards downfield.
Correct. And we see the defense has some pretty decent size on their line.
Yeah.
So it looks like they got 5 down linemen too.
Yep. So he's going shotgun split back now.
Showing blitz here.
Rolling out. They got change of quarterback to number 1. Ooh, might not have seen a face mask on that. He got lucky. But that was a change in quarterback. That was number 1.
Yep, first down going the other way. There you go. Good stop. Good defense.
Yeah, Glassboro needed that.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what Glassboro needed.
Turnover on down.
The defensive end did his job, stayed home. Didn't get too committed to the outside and didn't go inside. So he sat where he was supposed to be able to make a play the right way.
Now, if you didn't notice, there was not one player came off. I was waiting for the offense and defense, but Glassboro just moved over to offense from defense. Yeah, they're going Iron Man.
Well, I mean that's.
All right, let's see if they can get the little momentum. Looks like number 4 under that quarterback. Good handout, 7 again. There's the workhorse right now. It picks up a few yards. Met by looks like number 2 and can't get his number 2 and 12 on the tackle from Millville.
2 and number 12, yeah. Coming up and making the play, which was good.
Brings us second down.
Good job by the quarterback, by the running back, though.
Good 3-yard gain.
Yeah. Get a couple of yards, positive yards out of it, which is good.
He's got about 10 yards right now on 3 carries.
Right.
Staying inside the tackles.
Keeping it safe, yeah.
One thing for today, we made it through 4 games with all this commotion on the news and weather station. We didn't get no rain yet.
Listen.
I formation, quarterback number 4 under center. It's going to let it.
Oh,
just a little, threw it a little too fast. His intended receiver was number 2. Is a little too high. He did get a couple fingers on the ball, but it was just too much.
He had him wide open. A good throw. We don't know. Might have been able to get out there.
Yeah, I mean there was a lot of green in front of him. I mean if the ball was down a little bit low, he come up with that pass and could have been a first down or more. Got 2:39 in the first quarter. Our 4th game today. It's been an action-packed day of Week 1 at TCUFL football. We are HSG. I'm John Splenski with Joey Pagan. If you're just joining us. And it's been a good day.
Very good
weather, day. Lots of sportsmanship, good football. Oh, what is way too high.
That ball was...
Might have had a guy in his face, so it's going to be a loss of another down. Bring it to 4th.
They spotted the ball further back. It was a backwards pass. So that was a backward pass, and the ball gets spotted where the ball went out of bounds.
That's where it went out.
You are correct.
I mean, the defense was aware of that and started running it down, but the ball went out of bounds. Offense has to be careful that they.
4th and 15, it looks like.
We tell you.
Timeout. Glassboro.
Yep. We got a timeout, and we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, we are back. I'm John Saplinski with Joey Pagan, HSG Network, bringing you some TCUFL football action. And we're on our fourth game of the day. This is the first quarter. If you're just joining us, this is Millville is hosting Glassboro in the senior division. Millville got the early start lead, 6-0 on the opening kickoff. There was a fumble, and they scored on a 3-yard touchdown run to start the game off. Took about 18 seconds off the clock. And we're going in the air and almost an interception.
Wow.
Yeah, receiver downfield was number 2. The quarterback, number 4, was looking for it. Number 2 for Millville almost got his hands on the ball.
Two defenders there, and still he almost had an opportunity to come down with that.
Actually, it was number 3 that got the hand on the ball to defend it for Millville.
Very good. Good defense. He had some pretty decent time there, too.
First down, 10 for Millville now to take over.
Get some on the way home.
Good field position, across that 40. Mm-hmm. Good spot for the ball for them to get a nice drive.
Look, I'm gonna buy double and just sit it there.
All right, let's see what Millville comes up with here.
Number 2 has been their guy with a couple big plays. He's had 5 yard, 3 yard, 2 yards. He had the touchdown. Got number 33 in that quarterback with a quick hit up the middle.
Back again. Yeah, number 2 again with the carry. Gives a few yards there again.
Run up the middle.
Got about 2 to 3 yards there, not bad.
Go. We got 2nd and 8, so he had a nice little 2-yard run up the middle. My partner needs coffee. Help! He won't. I got 5-hour energy. He won't take one.
No, I will not take a 5-hour energy drink. Yep.
Yeah. You get to sleep home while Howie drives.
I'd be pulling the car just so we can get home quicker. All right, here we go. Another handoff. This time not to the up back.
Oh, I think we got a little bit of a player down.
Good job. Way to swarm by the defense.
Yeah, I think they stopped the first down. Well, no, they didn't even get close. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yep.
So he possibly, that was number 10 on that carry. Yeah, at the line of scrimmage possibly.
Got back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down now.
Yep, 3rd and 7.
Let's see what we got going on here.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock is running.
That's a good thing.
He might let the clock go.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see. We got 13, 12.
He's going to get it off.
I don't know.
Yeah, he will. We're going to get this
Try to get that one play off.
Yes, sir.
5, 4. Okay, he did. To number 4.
4 out in the back. Whoa! Big hit.
Wow! And even
Great
number 2
job.
for Glassboro. Woo! He stuck him. That was hit stick.
Yes, it was.
That was definitely hit stick.
40-yard line coming this way.
That ball came out, but he made sure he finished that tackle.
Is there a flag on the play? No, there is not. No, I thought maybe. Let's look at this replay. Big hit here. Big hit.
Highlight reel.
Yep, here it is.
All right. We thought we were going to they were wasting the clock, and then he gets it.
Yeah,
Number 4, he comes around the end.
Good job by number 2. Yep.
And it was helmet on the ball, but he finished the tackle no matter what.
Right, exactly.
He wrapped up, and it was a spin.
which is important, right?
Yeah.
Because if you hit him and you let him go, there's an opportunity for him to get back and get on the ball.
Yep. Finish your tackle.
Yeah, that's it. Finish it. Complete the play, and that's it.
So that's how far back the ball went?
No.
I missed that when I was watching the hit.
I think we're quarter. I think we're at quarter.
Okay. I was like, that ball, I didn't see where the ball went.
Right.
I was still in the play action. We went back to the replay. And I was like, man, that ball went back pretty far.
I need some Dr. Tails right now.
Now I do. It's all the way to your left. Where the ref is. All the way down near the 40. Yeah, right there. 41. Oh, there is no ball. I thought I seen a ball right behind him.
Yeah, as you're supposed to.
Okay, start of the second quarter.
Yeah.
Millville leading 6-0 since 18 seconds in the game because of a fumble.
Yep.
What are you seeing, Joe?
Listen,
seniors, man, this is the game.
This is the game, right? So we got better defense going on here. Some bigger hits, more technique. They know how to punch at the ball and get to it and cause turnovers here. So let's see what Millville can do here on defense right now.
Yep. Quarterback is under center in I formation. He's got that number 7.
Oh, good run.
Tripped up. Yeah, he actually tripped over a foot.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Might have been one of his own offensive linemen that he tripped over. But he got 3 yards, positive again, moving forward. Great job. Offensive line is blocking pretty good right now.
Yeah, they got to find their rhythm. They're down by 6.
Right.
We've seen it all day. 6-point game in the sophomore or the whatever they're called, the third game.
12 is Sam when he goes
freshman,
make his
sophomore, 12 and under, 12U, yeah. And a 6-point game in the sophomore level, the 10U, and then a 8-point different game in the freshman game. So all the games are right there. Right now we're at 6-0.
All right, so here we go. He's back underneath center now.
Staying in that I formation.
Yes. Give it to the back
Number
again.
8, the lead fullback.
Tailback again.
3 yards again.
Another 3-4 yards. You're right. Good carry. It's number 7.
Yeah.
He
got number 8 there, lead block.
Yeah, he's trying to make up for his one miscue there,
Yeah.
So, he's running the ball well, gaining good yardage here. I mean, there's no reason to do anything else other than continue to run at the moment.
So we got a 3rd down and short again.
Right.
Got that nice green field over here.
Mhm.
Are they going to use it? Are they going to try to go up
They
the
may
middle?
try to stretch it this way, but, at 3rd and short,
we haven't seen him really go outside, Glassboro, yet. Everything's
haven't.
been inside the tackles with number 7 pounding
Right.
the ball. He's got about 6 carries now, averaging about 3 yards a carry.
Yeah.
He had that 1 5-yard run.
But a good play action here is not bad, because they have been successful. Now they're not in the eyes, so okay.
Going in that wing,
Mhm.
offset eye, quarterback's in the.
Oh,
he's
he
under
lost
center,
the
I'm
ball.
sorry.
He
He's
lost the
hiding good.
ball.
Got a little miscue. He's talking to his center right now. Yep, 4th down and looks about 5.
All right. At least they maintained possession, which is what was important. They didn't lose the ball right now. They have to be able to keep working. All right, let's see.
Play. This is a big play here. 7:32 to go in the second quarter of this senior action.
All right. Glassboro comes out. They got
Trips
3.
right.
Yeah, trips
They're
right.
going
Look at
trips
that.
right. Quarterback is in shotgun.
Trying to spread the defense out a little bit.
All right, good snap. Number 4 to number 2. Got a block.
Good screenplay. Good job.
He
Oh,
missed the Oh, he's still going.
He's still going.
He's staying on his feet.
Stayed on his feet. Good for him to run away.
Is he going to go all the way?
Yes.
The tree.
He ran all the way into the end zone.
So
Good
he's got a
job.
60-yard touchdown
Right.
on the screen.
Yeah.
60-yard touchdown for number 2. Bubble screen.
And just like that, we have a ball game again.
Yeah.
Right? And,
Great play.
Like we've been emphasizing since the very beginning of the day, these extra points are important. Early on in the first games, they did make their 1-point conversions, which was good. We did see a 2-point conversion, which was big, and now they haven't had Millville didn't get their extra point. Let's see if Glassboro can come up here and score on this extra point conversion. This is big. Once again, this is a big conversion here.
Yeah, that was a big play. I mean, to turn that play, 4th down into 60-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
That's
good
huge.
call by coach there. Good call. All right, let's see. He's underneath. Quarterback is underneath center.
He's got number 2 in the backfield now with number 7.
Right.
Got that number 8 going on that eye. Number 7's going to get it behind number 2. He's stretching it, cutting it in.
Back inside, and he dives for the end zone.
He got it.
Good job.
Wow, he got it.
There you go. There's your extra point, like I said, which is really important now. We're going to get a replay here, yep, on the touchdown. All right, here we go.
Be running interference.
All right, so we had trips to the right, and it looked like it was just a screenplay, a little bubble screen. Yeah, there we go.
Two comes back, 2 yards. Yeah, he's got great number 10 block right there. There's gonna be another block right here.
Yeah.
Oh, a missed tackle, and now it's a speed race.
Yeah. Good job. He had a good job. Way to cut it back inside too, to be able to get into the end zone. Good job. Good job, Glassboro.
Yeah, took the lead.
Take the lead now and kick off, and
7-6 ball game in the first half.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That was 4 seconds after the whistle. Yeah. Did they win? Then shut up.
So, time to see what's going on here. How this kickoff is going to happen here. So, if Millville can get a good return.
I trust both my defenses at this point. You know what I mean? Both teams are playing very well. Glassboro with the big play, but both teams are executing well right now. It's just they've had the penalties, which were riddled every game so far today.
Right.
Been killed momentum for both teams this first half.
Yeah,
so try to fix them now. If you got to wait till the pep talk at halftime, that's going to be a huge thing, is getting rid of them penalties this game.
What in the...
Tried to find a little space out there in no man's land, but good coverage by Millville. Number 11.
Right. Good directional kick there. To place the ball in the spot where nobody's at.
Yeah, you try to take... Sometimes you get it. So you got the fast guys on the end. You put it out there in the green.
Yep. And then you just hope that you can, get somebody to get there and fall on the ball to recover it. Okay, so now let's see what happens here on defense for Glassboro. See if they can come up with a big stop here to get the ball
they got a
back.
momentum, a big momentum change when you take a lead. You coughed up that ball, cost you a touchdown. They made up for it. It's a lot. It takes a lot to make up for that.
Mm-hmm.
And they did their job. Good play calling.
And that's the only way.
And now Bill's got another opportunity to see what they're going to come out.
You can say both teams capitalize on their mistakes.
Yeah.
At them, so.
Number 1 at quarterback for Millville.
Glassboro showing blitz here.
Do you see the wheel out there? They're pushing a wheel with kids inside. I'm watching the game, but they're pushing a wheel in the back corner.
With somebody in it rolling around.
In the wheel. To be young again, I would get stuck in there. I couldn't even get through the wheel. But, to be a kid again.
Yeah, you got to love it. Hey, what you do today?
I seen the wheel, but I'm watching the game, and I was like, hey, there's a kid in there. Yeah.
All right.
All right. A 2nd down and 8 for Millville.
Yo, I got the clock on the field, bro.
Yep.
All right. The clock on the screen is not going to be the accurate clock now. They're going to go with the official clock is going onto the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ducky has lost his job.
Ducky, you had one job. One job, Ducky. All right.
Our little communication down there on the field right now. All right, I guess they're setting their clocks and they're getting ready to go. And there we go. All right, looks like we got number 2 in at quarterback now. No, I'm sorry. He's still under center. Quick dive.
Quick dive again, yeah.
Yep, number 1 at quarterback hits number 2 up the middle.
Right. Good job.
Positive yards.
Positive yards,
you
yeah.
get a
Once
couple
again,
yards. 3rd down and 7.
Here, once again, you don't see the formation too often, but still, this is your opportunity to. You can either run the freeze here, or you can run, to get 5 yards out of it, or free play, or or you run the play action. I just gave you everything you can do here. Hopefully, Millville come up with
we haven't
with
seen
something
too much
better.
offense from him yet. That one was a gimme in the beginning, and then they coughed up that ball on that next drive on a nice play.
Right. Good defense by both sides of the ball.
Yeah, they're both swarming to the ball. They're doing a good job on defense.
All right. Plattsburgh showing blitz again. Here we go. First back again. No, he kept the ball.
Yep.
Oh,
number 10.
Good play by number 10 there.
Wow, big play. Number 10, Glassboro for a huge loss.
Stayed home, held his ground. Good job by the defensive end
So they're
there.
back at the line of scrimmage. I thought it was worse than that. It was only 4 yards. I thought it went past, but
right.
So now 4th and 10.
4th and 10 right there. Ball on what? On the 45-yard line right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
5:05 running.
5:05. You heard it from the head ref. 5:05 in the first half. Nah.
All right, let's see what we got going here. Let's see what Millville can do on this 4th down and 10. What play, John? Tell me, what play do you think?
Well, they got these receivers coming out. They're changing up that offense. So, you could be spreading them out for a nice run to the green. It doesn't mean they're going to pass, but it spreads them out. And that quarterback, you saw that one time, he kept the ball, fouled his lead block, and they got that big gain. But he's going in the air.
It's going in the air.
Put it up, too.
Oh,
just a little too far.
Good try, but it was something different, right? We did get to see something different.
Change up your set, and he went for it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the whole point of changing your offense. Are we going to pass?
Right.
You got to guess.
Listen, now next offensive series, the defensive coordinator for Glassboro's got to think, hey, shit, he tried passing.
You see a lot. Like when I used to call offenses, I never looked for the long ball.
Right.
I never just did that drop and went for it. I like crosses. I don't see them anymore a lot of times. I like getting that cross on that slant.
Right.
I love the slant. I think it's one of the most important plays at all levels.
Right.
Slant.
Correct. Yep.
You don't see it.
Nope.
You don't see a lot of teams working with tight ends.
Not even.
That's why I seen number 10 come out there at tight end, and I was like, I want to see them hit this guy in Glassboro.
Right, but they haven't
all that
yet.
size,
All right. Timeout.
Hey, 10. 10.
Timeout.
We had about 30 penalties last game. Maybe even more than that. It's 4-10. I just gave it 4 minutes because I want to do this play.
All right.
Looks like we're going to take a break. We will be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Tri-County United Football League. And now here's a view of our 2024 organizations. When you see your team's logo, why don't you comment and give them a shout out? Let's see how many fans are here. Now back to the game.
It's still going to be a running play. Gilbert trying to turn around is Gilbert. He'll get about the 20 yards.
Still
Hill,
going.
and he's going to have a first.
Oh my goodness.
To 10.
TCUFL, where legends are born. Legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards. Field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for a $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
When they throw it against
Ashton Doolin in motion. It's a handoff to Taylor. He's got some running room. Jonathan Taylor with a big run out to the 42-yard line.
Hines and Taylor in the backfield. Little misdirection play again. Taylor showing the wheels, and Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
All right, we are back. I'm John Saplensky with Joey Pagan and Howard Gaber on the controls and computer and the camera and getting us our water. Brought you 4 games today. HSG Network here with TCUFL football action. Final game, Joe. 4th game, 3rd quarter, final half, 14-6 Glassboro. We had some football today, man.
We had some football. Long day, but fun.
Oh, good hand. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Oh, good move.
Yeah, spread it out. Number 2. There you go.
Good job.
Kind of like he caught that ball. Was like real quick. Like, what do I do with the ball? You know, he hesitant, but yeah, he made a good play.
Yeah.
I see a ball on the ground over there.
True.
So we got 14-6. Glassboro kind of controlled this game. You know, they were down that beginning. They were down 6-0 on a fumble right away on a fumble. Open kickoff, fumbled it at the 3-yard line. Millville came in there and scored on the first play. Number 7 with like a 3 to 5 yard touchdown run, and Glassboro has contributed offensively. Both teams are playing great on defense right now. We've had some big hits and good plays. Glassboro found a way to get their offense played.
They want to play with the high school ball. We're gonna play with it.
Right. I mean, they tried to, they tried to get themselves going in that at the end there, but they weren't able to come up with any extra points. But, let's see what they come up with. They dial up behind the second half now. See what
the biggest play is number 2 for Glassboro had a 60-yard touchdown run.
Good run again here.
Yeah, number 2 is in at quarterback. Oh, and he's still going for
Good
Millville.
job.
He just had that nice little return on the kick, and he just turned possibly not so many yards into about 12. What a great run.
What a great run. That was a good job by the running back there. Fighting for yards, making his business to keep moving. And, now you got a first down. You're moving the chains.
Well, they got to score. At the end of the day, they got to, either tie the game or get that extra point and take the lead. Actually, no, they can only with a touchdown be 12 and then, try to tie the game with a 2-pointer. They going spread formation here. Actually, no, you're going twins left and they're going that split backfield and the quarterback is going to stay in at shotgun. They changed quarterbacks, by the way. Number 2 was just in there, and now they have I don't know the number.
He's pushing the half.
Little run up the middle.
22 is running the ball now. I think 33.
That's 33 is back at quarterback. He was the quarterback at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
kind of. You see 33 and you get messed up. And I was
in the first half.
Like 33. It's like Doug Flutie, Boston College, number 22. Remember that?
Yeah, that's true. Kind of an odd number for a quarterback. But
yeah,
I mean,
he might have been filling in here and there.
True.
His main position is linebacker.
Something else. But like you said,
but good for him stepping up. Whatever the situation is, the kid proved to play a little quarterback, plays a little linebacker.
It just goes to tell you, he's an athlete, right? Because it's not an easy position to play quarterback.
No,
it takes a lot of skill to do, and you're in charge. You're in charge of that offense there. When you're out there. So
2nd and 6 for Millville, quarterback and shotgun, split back formation. It's got the twins right out there.
Checking with the sideline to see what they want.
Oh, high snap. Did not want that.
Oh, boy.
It's going to be a dogfight at the bottom of the pile between the quarterback and number 10. And number 10 got it, and they're going to give it to Glassboro. Tough break.
Wow.
Yo, going off.
Wow.
So, easy break. A tough break for Millville.
And number 10 comes up big again for
number 10. Yeah, number 10. He got that nice touchdown. Was to put them up by a score. Fumble recovery here, and now they get an opportunity where they left off because they should have scored. I mean, they were down there.
They
were down there. It should be, it could have been 21-6 right now. Game over possibly.
Right.
Kept them in the game by not getting it. Millville's tough defense. Now, they get an opportunity to try to get that touchdown they left down there.
So now you got the offense coming out, excited. And hopefully can do something with the ball here.
Number 4 going under center for Glassboro, staying in that I formation. They kind of been sticking to that all game, giving it to the fullback up the middle. It's going to get about 4 yards or more.
Yeah, look at that. He got about 4 or 5 yards. Not bad.
you stun the D tackles. When you're hitting them quick hits like that, as soon as you turn the ball, as long as you have that handoff, you're going to get positive yards like this. Hitting that hole just right and hold on to that ball.
The exchange between quarterback and center is big, and running back. We've seen all day today, where we've had a bunch of stuff happen between the quarterback and running back exchange. And even just now, we saw a high snap, quarterback fumble.
Oh, high snap. Yeah, we've had a lot of all 4 games today. We've had problems, whether it was under center or some handoffs, and a couple high snaps today in shotgun.
Hey,
number 7 with the call.
Running back, good job, good defense this time. Much better.
It's about
defense.
a yard.
Yeah, much better defense. And I've been hearing this all day since first game jitters.
Third down.
And that we will chalk it up to that for these kids here because they are trying their best, to do what they can and things like that happen. Still, regardless, you might have practiced for a month and a half, 2 months. You might have had a scrimmage or 2.
Usually around July, end of July, I think. Possibly when I was coaching, that's usually around this area. You start. So July, August, into September. Yeah, it's about 2 months.
Yeah,
about 2 months.
And then now you come out here and you're facing a different opponent, somebody else.
Yeah,
not your buddies.
It's always different. It's always good. Every level's different.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we had some disco music just pop on there for a second. It scared the crap out of me.
Good handoff again. Who's stretching outside, cuts it back inside.
There's
now
number
back
2.
Good run again.
Finally bring him down, not before he gets a first down. Last, bro. Yeah. Big run by number 2. He's had a great game.
You all right?
Yeah. Good job. Good run.
We got a line the game. We got a first down.
Definitely a first down. It was about 10 yards.
Yeah, first down. 1st and 10. Yes, sir. That's it.
So they're really relaxed right now. They got the lead. They're moving the ball.
Yeah.
They're using the left side of the field, the right side of the field. We've seen some nice runs. Number 8 got the call. Number 7 got the call. Number 2 got the call. They're using all their backs. They're changing it up. They're going split back now. And they're not scared to pass. And they've had some nice passes by number 4.
Oh, ball again on the ground.
All you got to do is turn over and it's your ball.
Second down.
Poor tackle didn't even know the ball was right behind his head. You know what I mean?
Everybody up. Right behind you, son. Right behind you.
He's using it as a pillow for him.
Yeah, he laid down right on it. Take a nap. Let me take a nap.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, if he only knew he's going to go home on HSG tonight. And remember, everyone's got a job to do. Go watch the game tonight, see your highlight. He'd be like, I was that close to the ball.
I was that close.
It was behind my head.
Yeah, see now, another again, one exchange again, could change the course of the game. I mean, really, look.
Yeah.
They recover that fumble and, once again, momentum shifts again. Hopefully they can,
Yeah. I mean, today, if you add up all the negative yards today total, it might be more than the positive. I think they said the junior game was 35 penalties, maybe.
Yeah.
Woof. That's
a lot.
That's a lot.
Once
That's
again,
why our services are here an extra hour tonight.
Yeah.
We don't mind. We're bringing the best HSG network can bring you. Howard, he does a great job, and we're here to the end.
Oh, look at this.
He made up for that.
Wow.
That is our guy, 81 from Millville.
Yes, sir.
Yo, his ear was ringing. He's like, you know what? I'm going to make up for it on this play. That ball was behind my head. Huge play by 81.
He almost took the handoff from the quarterback on that play.
No, he did.
And, the lucky thing that, they had a good bounce. It went right back to the running back, and he was able to recover. Forget about it.
3rd and 20. I mean, that's that's like there was a 2 yard, a 6, 7, 8 yard loss.
Yeah.
Wow. Way to get back there, big man.
Yes, sir. He did his thing right there. Let's see now. I mean, wow. 3rd and how much? 30?
20.
25?
25 almost.
20-something, yeah. All right.
It's about 20.
All right, Trips right.
I didn't see the other flat or the other chain down there, but yeah, it's about 20. 20, 21, give or take a yard. Number 4 is going in shotgun. He's got trips left. 7's back there to help him. He's launching it up there. Someone got a hand on it, possibly. Incomplete. Kind of looked like he was looking for 2.
Yeah. Number 2 should have done a little more work to get back to that ball. It was high. He had the chance to get there, but So could have the defender. They both had the
But
opportunity.
again,
to get the ball.
downfield, you see a lot of plays are designed downfield, and you really go 10. I like them slants and that crosses to come off on that and get that slant on the cross or disguise that tight end again. You know what I mean? You don't always have to go for that big play.
The referee just told us that the
35
clock
seconds.
is wrong. 35 seconds left in the quarter.
No, it's 35 seconds left in the quarter.
Yeah.
Okay, 35 seconds left in the third.
That's wrong.
quarter.
I got 35 seconds left in the third quarter.
This is a pretty quick quarter, which is not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
35.
running, no penalties. I mean, only 1 or 2 penalties, so it's not bad. I can see where the clock is running.
Third quarter. I got the clock.
He still has the clock on the field, so that's pretty good.
Still a 14-6 game, Glassboro lead.
Mm-hmm.
Millville defense holding on. They want that opportunity to tie this game. You got that trips left over there. Number 10 is in that trips this time.
Yeah.
Oh no, there he is. Number 10's in the front there.
Wow.
Number 2 is going to take it. You had a change in quarterback.
Oh, good run.
Wow. Way to
good
pound the
stiff arm
ball.
again. Yeah, good job.
That was about a 13-yard run by number 2.
Mm-hmm.
John.
Yeah, it's going to be a turnover regardless. But, a gutsy call to run it, try to get that 20. But he's a big back. He ran hard, as you see. You see when he lowered that shoulder.
He lowered
he delivered a hit and a stiff arm.
That is true.
He's been doing it all game. I mean, he's got good highlights when he gets home.
They
For real.
tried not to pay me for the last 2. Talking about you only work 1. I said no, I did the junior and I'm doing this one.
All right. Oh, let's see what Millville can come up with here. Let's make this a game right now. Let's make this a game.
Yeah, they got an opportunity right here. Let's tie this game up. See what we got.
All right.
Who's in there, quarterback? They got number 1. Number 1 still at quarterback for Millville right now. This is the final game of the day. We've been here since about 10 o'clock. Well, Howard has been here since 10 o'clock. But Joey, I came late. I live 2 minutes away.
Yep.
And I was the one that was late.
Oh, good run. Oh, he
Bounced it out a little bit. He's got 2 defenders on him,
here
number
we go,
8 and 10.
Another tackle for loss by number 10 there. Great job. Good defense.
Number 2 comes in there to clean up.
Line's good.
Number 8 is hurt there. Oh, boy. We got the cheerleaders.
Go down. Son, fall down. Thank you.
All right, we got an injury timeout by the refs. Player down. I think we're going to take a quick timeout right here, break, and we will be back in a moment.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night, along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment, is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Look, I couldn't see the stick over there. That's them.
All right, here we go. Fourth quarter. about to start. I'm John Saplinski with Joey Pagan and Howard Gaber on the controls. We're here to bring you some live action in this fourth quarter. 14-6 game. If you're tuning in, you tuned in at the right time. If you haven't, if you've been here with us all day, thank you. This is year 2 for us. We're out here working for TCUFL. We had a great year last year, ended at the championship. They brought us back this year. We're glad to be here.
It's been a great day today. I mean, regardless of all these, all the penalties and the delays and stuff like that, it's been a pretty good day so far. Some good football being played. The kids are doing their best as we see. They're trying hard.
Yeah.
You hate to see that somebody has to lose, but that's the way the game is. But that they're having some fun out
Week
here.
1 is always ugly.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? These games have been close, 1 through 4. As ugly as they were, no one took a game and ran with it. You didn't
right.
leave here today 35-0 with all the
Correct.
mistakes. It was 21-13, 6-12, 8-14, and right now we're at a 14-6 game. And you can't ask for better than that.
And we still have 1 quarter left of football, so anything can happen. In this last quarter here.
Yeah.
You just need a couple of good breaks.
Hey, John.
And that's it.
You got games tomorrow?
Yep.
What time?
Yeah, and to get back on us, our second year, we want to thank, Frank Copa is who brought HSG Network into TCUFL football. And like I said, our second year, we're here for the whole year. Each week will be in Eastern next week. 3 games, 2, 4, and 6, I think it was. And that'll be our week 2.
All right.
Millville with the ball. Bounced it out. And he's still on his feet.
Good job.
Number 8 for the Millville Lightning. Might have got a yard on that, but in the start of that play, he was hit so hard, he went back 7.
Yeah.
He bounced it back 7 and came back 8.
Holding. Offense, number 2.
Oh, we had a holding penalty there.
Yeah, Millville got hit with a holding call.
Yeah. So
we've seen them all day.
It was a good hit, right? Big hit. But what do we want to learn here? We want to learn. We want to teach. We got to wrap up.
Holding.
Bringing the mittens out next week. We're getting mittens and duct tape. You're not going to hold next week. Yeah. The holding calls all week in practice. If you watch this, get the mittens out. Them fingers are locked in them mittens with some duct tape. We're going to fix the holding calls today on all 4 levels. Every team today was just a lot of holding calls. So you fix it with that mittens.
Fix it with the mittens.
He's going to get the mittens.
So now
Millville's going to be 25, 2nd and 25. It looks like.
You got 2nd down?
Shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah,
here.
it's 25 yards. 2nd and 25.
All right, do that.
Quarterback is in shotgun split back.
All right.
14-6 game. Anyone's game right now. You just don't want to continue going backwards.
Yeah, you don't want to keep shooting yourself in the foot here. You want to get some positive yards here at least. Oh.
Way to hold it. All right. I mean, another big loss.
And here,
number 10 and 25. Yeah, 10 just had a couple plays ago, a 10-yard loss with number 8.
Yep.
And now he's going to add to that tackle for loss. Possibly
he's a good
another
candidate.
5-6
He's
loss.
a good candidate for the season for the last game.
Yeah, you got a couple players today playing very well.
Listen,
so
I talk to this guy over here.
We get it. We can
Listen,
still have a couple of other options there, 1 or 2 maybe. But as of right now, for me, he's been all over the field defensively. He's got a touchdown offensively. So, it's got a couple of sacks, I think, or sack or 2 maybe.
He's got 2 10-yard losses basically on sacks, or tackle for losses.
Right.
He's got that 30-yard touchdown reception.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad candidate right now. No one can get mad at that. I think he's a front runner right now.
I told him, I said,
number two for Glassboro. He's got that 60-yard touchdown run. He's got a forced fumble. He's got an extra point. He's got a 13-yard run, a 10-yard run. He's been doing his job. These guys are doing their job right now.
Right.
And they're out playing offensively Millville, but it's only 14-6.
Correct.
So Millville, you know, they are out playing them offensively, but defense is keeping them in this game right now.
Yeah, that's true.
And mistakes from both teams.
Mistakes from both teams. That's right. All these penalties are just, you know,
Listen, if
shoot
I'm looking
themselves
this
in the
way, I
feet.
can't
Yeah,
direct any
everyone's
traffic
got
over
a
there.
job to do when they go home this week. Is coaching staffs to fix.
not that
This is
good.
what week one tells you. Like practice don't tell you, them scrimmages don't. We're all now we see what we're working with. What are we going to fix?
Yep.
You know, because every game's so close. If we fix a few of them problems, we could have been the victor today. We might not have lost if we capitalized.
Correct.
You know, so that's how everyone's got to go into week 2.
First thing you got to fix. I mean, you know, I know we've been talking about it all day. It's the
Timeout's over. Coach is off.
Oh, holding all day. Oh yeah, the mittens.
You know,
oh, I'm getting mittens. If I'm a coach, I'm getting the
we
mittens.
gotta fix the holdings. But other than that, you know, real good, fun, exciting football. I'd imagine all the kids had fun.
Yeah.
Then they can, you know, the younger ones got out here early. They can go home.
Yep.
Get the rest of their weekend in before they got to go back to school. So, which is good for them.
Quarterback's going under center. It's a long way to get to the first down. It's got that trifecta backfield.
Glassboro showing blitz, and they come.
Somebody
with it.
moved. They got left.
Oh,
fumble.
ball's on the ground again.
It's still
Ball's
on the
again
ball.
on the
It looks
ground.
like Glassboro number 8
Yep.
is going to come up to it with it for Glassboro.
Yep. Fumbled twice on that last possession there.
He's got your spot. He's got your spot. So.
Wow.
Tough break.
Tough break.
They keep giving tough.
He's
they
gonna
keep
be able
getting
to jump as long
tough
as he
breaks
doesn't
for
get
them
in
and
the
giving
neutral zone.
Glassboro an opportunity.
Right.
Glassboro flatlined with
As long as
get
he
in
don't
the
get in
end
the
zone
neutral
with
zone, there's
few
no
good opportunities. They could have upped the score.
No, you're on
So
defense now. They've recovered it. Somehow
maybe
the
they
ball
can
got pushed
stop them again, or Glassboro's finally going to find its rhythm back here.
Well, we got to see what happens here. I mean,
You don't need fancy. This Glassboro team doesn't have to do anything fancy right now. You just ground and pound like you were doing at number 7. Open the field up and just a straight drop back passing game. You don't have to do nothing fancy and roll out right here. Let your line block. And there's that number 7. He bounced it out a little bit. Good game.
Yeah, good run.
About 9 yards.
There you go. And he's been having a fairly decent game today also.
Yeah, he's got about.
Do you know what my job is?
Yeah, they got a pretty good, good run there. Good stiff arm. Good job. Good job. Controlling the
about
ball.
30-something yards today on the ground.
Glassboro, just being conservative, calling the right calls, making sure they don't make any mistakes.
642.
Yeah, and that was his biggest, his biggest gain,
Fourth quarter.
today, about a 9-yard. Well, they gave him a 7-yard spot. So 7 yards, his biggest run today.
Mm-hmm. And, just maintain possession of the ball. Don't make any mistakes. Don't turn the ball over here. You want to get out of here with this 14-6 victory. Just, you want to control, get another
6
first
minutes.
down or so.
The Whitecap said 6 minutes left in the game. So, one more score at this time. Yeah, it's a big help.
You roll out again.
He's keeping
Good
it.
block.
He's got a man.
Snag on the play again.
Look like number 44 for Millville. Got a possible holding. We're going to find out.
Holding. Offense, number 55.
Couldn't be a holding call, Joe, could it? Today?
No, did I hear
Wouldn't
that?
be our luck that adds another holding call.
Oh, holding. All right.
I didn't hear that yet today.
This ref is going to go home, and he's going to be laying in bed, holding in the middle of the night.
It reminds me of a jackhammer. I was jackhammering as a kid, using jackhammer 14 hours a day. I remember waking up. They wake me up. I was jackhammering in my sleep. Yeah, he's gonna have the flag in his pocket in his sleep. Holding.
His wife is going to
holding.
What are you doing? You're not at the game no more.
Huh?
Here we go, going back again. But
he's going to get the sports cream when he gets home. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Ivan's going to be feeling it. 4 games today. This is diehard. He's holding it, though. He's out there like a trooper right now. Like, I don't feel nothing.
No, he's done all the
nothing
games.
out here.
As far as
I'm the true savage out here today.
Today, our MVP for refs is Ivan here.
Ivan Jones.
he is our MVP for the refs.
MVP today. Refs. We're gonna get an interview with him.
we're gonna get him one. Yeah, got to get him we got to get him.
He's going right to Rite Aid. Right to Rite Aid, getting Asper cream on the way home. My thighs are burning.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Number 7 with the
7
ball
trying
again.
to make that cut up.
Good run. All right. right.
He actually ran into his guy at the end there. I thought. No, it might have been number 2 for Millville.
Yeah, stayed in bounds. Good job.
Yeah.
Holding. Number 5. Number 5. 5 or 55. Holding.
Oh, wow.
Offense.
Take
Number
a guess.
55. 10-yard penalty.
I think it's holding.
Backing him up.
I mean, we're going to back them up?
55.
Yeah. All right.
I would be duct taping their fingers now.
Yeah.
I know I would be losing it as a guy. I know his coaches feel it. I would be like, are you kidding me? See, when you're a coach, you know.
Yeah.
I see you on TV when you're coaching. You're different from when you're a coach.
Yeah,
and it's your team. You're so different. Well, up here, we can have a good time with
Yeah,
it.
the body language.
But if
is
I'm
totally
down there,
different. Yeah.
oh, I'm a different guy down there.
Yeah, the body language on the sideline is
Oh,
totally
yeah.
different.
Oh,
Says a
yeah.
whole
Oh, yeah.
lot. You can tell when the coach is not not happy and, just
I don't miss it. I like not having high blood pressure. I'm calm.
All right, here we go. He's back on this number 4.
Yeah, he's going to that trips right over there.
Shotgun.
Number 4 is going in shotgun, single back. Number 7 back there to protect him. Good snap. He looks like a pitch.
Oh.
The defense read it well. Wow.
Good job by the defense.
Hey, they're in this game.
And
they got to stop them.
And he stayed in bounds, so that's still good for them to keep the clock running. But to head backwards like this, and what down is it right now? 3rd down.
Yeah, I mean, you had your line tonight shoot themselves in the foot. They had a couple opportunities handed to them. Down here at this end zone where I'm pretty shocked at the play call that one as close as they were and gave up the ball. But now they're going backwards again. Keeping Millville in the ball in the game, being up by 1 score. This defense for Millville is playing well, and anything can happen at any given second now. You keep going backwards in that ball. We've seen the scoop and score today. Sophomore level.
Yeah, that's right.
Might have seen 2 of them today.
And we're at the 4-minute mark also right now. So, good job. 81 got in there again.
Got that ball almost in his hands.
Wow.
The big Megatron was out there, number 10.
That was
the big man. If that was designed for him, it was perfect, but he had a man in his face.
Yeah,
he had a big tackle in his face.
I think if he doesn't get rushed, he has a little more time to plant his feet to get a better throw there.
He was pretty close, though. I mean, for a guy in his face and not knowing, he put the ball in pretty good placement.
Yeah, he did. He did. And there's a pretty big guy in his face, too.
Yeah. 3-2-5, 4th down. Millville might get an opportunity if they don't get this first down here. And this is where it gets good.
Yeah, if they don't convert it, they'll get it back with 3 minutes at least in the game, and 2 timeouts. They might be able to do something.
Look big 81. Wow. Yeah, when he moves off the ball and fires, this kid 81 for Millville. He had a tackle for loss, earlier. He had a couple other big tackles. He just had a huge
He had a good Harry
sack. I'm going to say 10-yard loss.
Yeah, he's doing his thing there. I mean, they can't block him sometimes. I mean, he's just getting.
We have 3:20 on the clock.
All right.
That's when when you got to dig deep in the 4th quarter. They teach you. When you're playing football. I remember the coach always telling us play every play like it's the last play.
Right.
And that's in the 4th quarter. You're down, and this big tackle coming up big like that to give this team the ball.
Right.
Hey, he did this. Let's finish this game. Let's get in that end zone. Let's do something. We just got a great opportunity. Let's get the good playbook out.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Once again, give
secret
me
play.
play.
Give me the best plays we practice every day at practice that we love. Let's do it right now.
Anything unless I do them both.
Let's see what we got.
Week 1.
All right.
Spreading the field out a little bit.
Yeah. If Millville doesn't score here, it could be the end of the game there.
Yeah, 1st and 10 for Millville, 4th quarter, about 2-3 minutes. Number 3 gets the call.
Oh. His knee was down, right?
You've seen his knee on the ground.
Knee on the ground.
He caught the ball with his knee on the ground. Oh, hey!
Oh, boy. All right,
so possibly a 2-yard loss because his knee where he caught the ball. At
hey,
3 yard, 2.5.
Why you complaining now?
Tough break.
Tough break.
Tough break.
I mean, he was wide open.
I think we got a man down.
Yeah, we got a man down. Man down.
Yeah, Glassboro looks like a player down there.
Huh? He said, when y'all miss one.
Okay.
Might be cramping up.
Yeah. You see, I look right at him like that's that's the business you in. Yo, John.
Yeah, while we got a slight little conversation going down there, we'd like HSG Network, we'd really like to thank TCUFL for this opportunity. If you are back home, we didn't have the comment section up today, but we hope you enjoyed the 4 games, and me and Joey and Howard brought to you. The camera work by Howard is top notch. He puts a lot of effort and a lot of work into this. Joey coming down from up in New York to join you guys here today, and me, I'm local. And there's a spider in my face? What is that? There's a spider hanging in my face. Yeah, that is a spider. Right here, look at that spider. I'm talking right here in my finger. Look at a little spider. Came down, almost got in my face. Interrupted me. I was about to jump. But yeah, we appreciate TCUFL for the opportunity for our 2nd year. And we got a long season ahead of us, and we're going to bring you great football action each week. Millville gets the handoff to number 2, and he's going to pick up a few yards.
Good job.
Yeah, we'll be bringing you some other commentary guys coming in. I know Tom will be back in some games here and there. Sundays? Yeah, Tom will be doing the Sunday games because we will have games on Saturdays and Sundays this year. I'm so excited about that.
Millville's coming out quick now, trying to tempo
You got
a
that
little
shotgun. He's dropping back. Looks like number 1.
Oh, good catch. Okay.
Held on to it. Get on the ball. There's not much time. Get on the ball. Say, I worked up an appetite working here today.
Yeah.
I feel steak. Steak and potato. Like I was out there working, right?
Steak and potatoes.
Steak and potatoes.
I don't know, it sounds like an Arby evening to me.
Arby.
Walk away.
Oh, interception.
Intercept. Big play by number 30.
And he's still going. Oh.
Taken down by number 1 and number 12. The quarterback actually threw the interception and made the tackle, foul with number 12 in there, but came up clutch. Came up 30. Clutch. I mean, we didn't hear too much about 30 at all most of the game.
That's his first play that
we called his number on a bit. But look at that big play.
And with that, that pretty much you can say that seals the game.
152 though. 152. That's a lot today. That 152 in the 3rd quarter last game was about an hour.
Yeah, that's true.
That was the longest 3rd quarter. 152. Yeah. So we got 152 on the clock. Number 30 for Glassboro comes up big with a big interception. Gets about 30 yards on the return, 25 possibly. That's for the highlight reel right there. I mean, you needed a big play. He came up with a big play.
Yeah, let's see if they're gonna try to use their.
We're trying to hurry up. They're trying to hurry up. You're a young kid. You get hurried. You could have rushed the pass a little bit. The game's on the line. It's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. That's what you learn. You're learning how to deal with pressure.
All right. Glassboro on the ball. Let's see.
Quarterback number 4 is going under center. And he is going to give it to number 2, led block by number 7, and he's turning on the Jets.
Okay.
Wow, big 15-plus yard run.
Good job.
That was actually 20-yard carry.
Good job. Good saving tackle, Because once again, you never know what can happen here, So, 2 timeouts.
125.
125. And a big run like that to get a first down. Number 2 has, been a pretty good playmaker today. Had the biggest run of the game, 60-yard touchdown, forced fumble. 100 yards on the day easy. 2 carries alone was 80, and he's got a couple others, 10, 13.
Millville stacking the line right here. Let's see. They're looking for a turnover. Hopefully, see what they can do. All right. He gets underneath center, hands the ball off. Oh.
Ooh,
number 44
gets out of there, and back to the line of scrimmage. Yeah, 44 wrapped him up. He spun out, and He fought back to get to the original line of scrimmage.
Right, second down, dude. The bad thing about that is the clock stops on that because he got out of bounds.
Yeah.
42 seconds.
42 seconds.
42 seconds. 42 seconds.
14-6. Glassboro over Millville right now. Fourth quarter. 42 seconds. Fourth game of the day.
Yo, the clock ain't running right now. He stopped and said he's out of bounds.
All right.
Yo, that's not it. I got the clock. We have 42 seconds.
All right.
It's 42 seconds. He was out of bounds. He kept the clock
I'll go get him.
You sure?
Or number 2. I think we're going to get number 2. Yeah, number 2.
Yeah.
From Glassboro. I'll go get him.
Yep.
You want me to go down now? All right.
Ooh, defense got him in the backfield.
All right.
A little bit of a loss of yards there for the stingy Millville defense. Going to be about 4 or 5, maybe 6-yard loss. Going to bring up a long third down. I'm sure they
right now.
possibly wasted used a timeout. That alarm goes again.
Unless they call a timeout.
So I don't know if they're going to use their I would hope they use their timeout to stop that clock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remind me.
There we go. That completes our day with the senior game. 14-6 Glassboro over Millville. Action-packed day. HSG Network. I was almost going to say HSG and TCUFL at the same time. But HSG Network here brought you 4 games today. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, please. Spread the word. Watch the games. Comment. We appreciate it. We're going to, bring up the MVP of the game today. Looks like a Glassboro number 2. 80, 90, 100, about 105 yards on the ground, a 60-yard touchdown, a forced fumble today. He had a great game, one of the big-time leaders on this team, and can't wait to have a little conversation with him and let him know that we feel he's the MVP. But, yeah, we'll take a quick break. We will be back in a moment when Joey goes and gets him.
Number 2 from Glassboro. What are they jogging around? Huh? Let's go.
You know what's crazy?
All right, we are back. HSG Network. I'm John Sapolensky with our senior MVP. Can I get your name?
Thank you. My name is Tamir Rhett.
Tamir Rhett. We got Tamir Rhett here from Glassboro, senior number 2. Yo, you had a great game, man. You're a good leader out here.
Thank you.
About 105 yards on the ground.
Yes, sir.
60-yard touchdown.
Yes, sir.
20-yard run. 13, 10, 2.
Yes, sir.
Forced fumble. The big hitter of the game. You caused that big fumble down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So tell us about you. Second year, last year?
Well, this is my 3rd year, reclass year. My goal just to like develop and get better every day.
You're on your path, man.
Yes,
you
sir.
can play some ball.
Thank you.
So how old are you?
I'm 14.
14 years old. What school?
I go to Sacred Heart.
Sacred Heart?
Yes, sir.
Nice. So 14, Sacred Heart. Favorite NFL player?
I say Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill, good choice. So you're a Dolphins fan too, or
I wouldn't say that. I like the Chiefs.
The Chiefs?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Chiefs fan. All right, Tyreek came from the
Yes,
Chiefs.
sir.
Good. Any family out there you want to give a shout out? You're a big MVP.
Shout out to my mom.
Mom is out there.
Yeah, and my goddad, Nick Johnson.
Nice. That's great, man. So I'm sure if they weren't here, they were back home watching you on HSG on the YouTube channel.
Yes, sir.
Good, man. 1-0. How's it feel?
Feel good. Get back to work.
Get back to work,
Tuesday.
right? You're going to work on that craft as good as you did. You know you can do better, right?
Yes, sir.
That's a good attitude, man. We congratulate you. We had a good time watching you guys out there today. 1-0, 14-6. You don't get no better than that. But we appreciate you taking the time to come up and letting the world back home and live see who you were.
Yes, sir.
This is our MVP right here.
Thank
This guy did a great job, man. You have a great and safe ride home,
You
and
too.
thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Have a nice day.
You too.